right. Oh, I get up the YouTube side and check the chat on that side. I don't even know if I have to do this anymore. I really don't. It's been so long since I've done this. All right. All right. Can't. Hello, KG. How are you doing? Give me a moment here. I'm trying to get this here set up to where I can see chat as it's popping up, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure this has a delay on it. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's good. All right. Yeah, see, there's a delay, so that's why I can see it pop up right as you say it. Too many wires. Too many wires. Just waiting on everybody else to pop in. Oh, come on. I just want you to sit up. There we go. I'll do it that way. Screw it. All right. Have you heard from Candy? Is Candy coming in, or you talking to her? You talking to her? What's going on? And if you will, please share the stream. Share it out there. Let people get to know that I'm live. I'm actually live. Okay, yes, you've heard from her. All right. Huh. I haven't seen that in a long time. You'll get her on? All right. That'd be awesome. All right. Well, this is supposed to show how many's watching. I can't tell. They're saying it's lagging pretty good. I try to get into it here so I can pull up the actual chat. And it was taking it just a little. All right, there's Candy. All right. Awesome. All right, if y'all will, share this out. Get it out there. There's Crafting with Kristen. You too, Kristen. Share the stream out. Let people know that I am 100% live. If you get Elvis involved, bring in the whole group. Daggum, this thing is taking its sweet time. I'm telling you, this thing has got to be horrible. It's loading up there. All I want was a chat. Because this thing does not tell you. Oh, wait, no, yes, it does. Never mind, I'll just. Now it wants to load as soon as I get ready to exit. Can't win for losing. But we do have a special guest. They're waiting in the back door, or I say a back door, or in the back room for right now. They have literally restarted their whole channel. I say restart, I mean down to 0 restart. Due to some personal situation, which I'm not getting into. It's not my business, not my place. But they're restarting everything from scratch, which is the main key. And we're here to help this person get back up on their feet, get back to going again, and rolling. And today we're going to be, the topic is, which you can see the description and the title, it's going to be our spirit box. And this woman has had multiple experiences. So without further ado, I am going to invite her up now. I'm going to invite up Eagle Eye the I want to say Eagle Eye the Fam so bad. But Eagle Eye. Oh my, I'm horrible at this. I haven't done this so long. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Touch it one time.
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm back. It's kind of weird being back right now. But it's good. It's good. It's a good thing. I need to get my mind off of everything that's going on. So I think it's a good thing. So yeah. I remember Country Girl 34. Candy's World,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I remember. Crafting with
Candy's World was originally known as CMBW72.
Yes, it has been a long time, Country Girl. How are you doing? Yes, like Red said, I'm starting with 0. I have 3. I have 3 subscribers, but I have no videos right now. How you doing, Candy? So I'm starting to get back into the swing of it, and so yeah, I didn't want to delete my channel. It's just something that I had to do. I got a divorce. I'm still waiting on the divorce to happen because the courts here in Michigan are closed. So I had to delete my account for all that purposes of different stuff, and it was a mess. But it's not a mess, you know. I'm still friends with my ex-husband and stuff like that, and so, but that's why I have not been on here. Plus, I was also not on here too before because I was on DLive, which I'm not no more. I'm back onto YouTube to see all you people, all you wonderful people that I used to know, and now I have to start all over from scratch. So, all right. I used to be. See, I got to get back to knowing all you guys' names again. So. Yeah.
Well, mine's always stayed the same. I mean, I can't say that. It was originally Redneck Studios, but I did switch it over. That's the account that you found was my old one.
Yeah, that's the old one. That's why I'm like, what is it? No big deal. It's like, okay. So, Use Exploration. I remember that name.
Hello, Ryan. Long time no see, buddy. If you will, please get this awesome woman, if you don't mind. I'm going to throw your link up in the chat. Or if
And
Candy has it, Candy, will you throw her link up in the chat? And everybody, go check out her channel, help her grow again. She's, like I said, like she said too, she's starting from rock bottom.
zero.
She's on her
Yeah.
way back to 1K again.
Yes.
So
And
let's help her out.
I was way past that before. And like I said, I did not want to delete it. I had a hard time with it, but it's something I had to do.
I would have cheated. I'd be like, well, if I can't keep it, what I will do is I'll turn around and change the name to it.
Yeah, well, there's other. I really couldn't change the name either. It was.
Yeah, there's probably what divorces is always legal crap, mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But now I mean I'm still not divorced, but we're separated, and everything. But we're divorced because he's no longer here. He's got his own place and doing his own thing. I'm doing my own thing, and so pretty much we're divorced. It's just we gotta just wait for the courts because of the COVID. They're all closed. They're only dealing with criminal cases, and that's it. It's like,
yeah.
Why can't we just do it during just Zoom and get done with it, or just stamp the papers and be done with it, get it done with, But my channel is the same. I did not change anything. Same name.
She says that, but I couldn't find her.
Yeah.
The amount of times I typed it in, there's so many other ones up there.
It's exactly the same. It's Eagle Eye Spiritual Invest.
But you gotta think too.
Whatever the name is.
Yeah, you gotta think though. You're starting fresh, so your recognition count is like 0. So when you type in that, you get everybody else's that's already recognized.
Exactly.
So me trying to find you, I was going down this list that was never ending, and I was like, okay, I can't do this.
Yeah, a coworker of mine wanted to find my channel. Yeah, and
there it is. If y'all will, please.
Yep. That's
click
the only
on that
way.
link.
You can't punch in my name.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Click on that link and show her some fam love. And I am going to try to get to working on some new merch. I decided what I want to do is I'm going to get rid of the fam crap that I have out there already. I'm going to do something called Keep It Redneck. Because everybody's trying to do away with redneck because it's supposed to be this big time slur.
I heard about, yes. I remember
So I'm going to turn around and get my merch going saying Keep It Redneck. Because redneck is a way of life. So KG says she's fammed you up.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hopefully Rogue's still up in here. It's been a long time since I've seen Brian. Then again, it's been a long time since I've been on YouTube like this. I know me and Candy already got you. But let's kick off the other part of this right quick. Spirit box experiences. All right. What are some of your? Oh, nice. Thank you, Kristen.
Thank you, Kristen.
But experiences. What are your best experiences? I'll put it that way.
Thank you, Rose. How you doing? My experiences. If you guys all remember, if you don't, that's okay. My best, I don't know if I could say it's my best or my worst experience with the Spirit Box. I was doing a live stream. I don't know which Spirit Box I was using. It was an app. I don't have a box itself. It was just an app. And if you guys know me, you guys pretty much know who came through. If you were there, Freddie Mercury came through on my Spirit Box. And he introduced himself and said hi to everybody. And after that, he never left. So he's somewhere in this house. He comes and goes. It was a weird. It happened a year and a half ago. I will never forget the experience I had. It was a emotional attachment he had on me, and
Nice to see you too, Brian.
I literally had to leave YouTube for a month. I left my channel up. I didn't delete nothing, and I just came back. I just couldn't. I couldn't even go on YouTube to talk to anybody. The only thing I could do was watch Queen videos. It was crazy. I don't know. It was just a weird thing. But I do have a lot of activity in this house, and I'm going to start back up. I am going to start back up my videos and get them going again. So, and hopefully we'll get to hear Freddie again. He always comes in and introduces himself.
Awesome, Candy. Awesome. Yeah. See,
awesome.
we've been talking on Hangouts. I actually contacted you on Hangouts because you just disappeared. You did. She did. She disappeared. I was like, well, you know, I haven't seen her for a while. I want to go contact her because last thing I said to her on Facebook was kind of missing you go live. So I went to go see how she's doing. Facebook was gone. I'm like, oh
yeah,
no. So I ended up realizing that, you know, I had her in Hangouts. So I was like, you know what? I want to just take that chance just to jump in there. Hey, how you doing?
I think Hangouts is basically the only thing I have left. I do have Facebook, but I don't want nobody on there. Just because when I go on there, I'm thinking about deleting it again because I have such panic attacks on there because he's on there. So it's just a crazy thing right now, but it's okay. I am slowly just trying to get back living my way and get back with things. So it's a slow process, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, the whole time that we were talking, I didn't, you know, it's not like I was telling everybody else, you know, you due to the circumstances, they're personal. It's not my place to say. I didn't tell anybody what was going on, so
right.
Pretty much, she just filled everybody in what happened. So
yeah, I mean, it's no big deal.
Yeah, but you know, there are people out there that can't keep their trap shut.
Trust me, I know. I've been through a few things with certain people already that I don't talk to them anymore. So over it. So.
But all in all, I'm glad to see you back. Yeah. You know, wanting to come back in and do all this.
No, I do. I actually miss it.
Awesome.
I actually miss it. Because for a while there, you know, I take guitar lessons, so I do that to keep my mind off of everything. And I stopped doing that for a little bit, just so I can, you know, I got a job. I have to try to start my life all over again. And then I got to the point where I was missing my guitar playing, so I started that back up. And I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm going back on YouTube. I miss everybody.
Yeah, so. I don't blame you. I mean, I've backed away because of all the daggum drama that was going on. It's just
that got was insane. The one reason why I left YouTube. But I stopped doing live streams there, and like I said, I was on DLive. My account there is just deactivated. I didn't delete that one yet, but there was just stuff happened there. I don't even want to discuss it there on that one. So
yeah,
but I'm back.
Thank you for sharing the stream, Candy and KG. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody was wondering where I went. So yeah.
Okay, what is one of your creepiest experiences with the spirit box?
Creepiest experience. Oh gosh, I don't even know. Oh my gosh, I don't even know.
Well, I do know one of my like you, one of my best moments, and I wouldn't say it was more upsetting, but it was a good session. You know, it was a good thing, but at the same time, it upset me. My grandma had passed April 10th of this year, and I had gotten a little urn with her ashes in it, and my grandma collected frogs. She loved frogs. So I took all the frogs that she had, little knickknack frogs in the house, and I put them all around her. I just, it was, I still hadn't healed yet from losing her. So I went ahead and kicked on the spirit box, and I asked if she was there. You know, nothing, just static and little bits and pieces here and there. And I asked again, I said my grandma's full name, are you here? And I heard my grandma's voice come through clear as a bell saying, yes.
Yeah, that gets a little creepy when
It,
that
it,
stuff happens.
it wasn't really creepy. It just, you know, I almost want to cry still. It hit harder.
Right, it does.
But when a loved one passes and you know their voice, and to hear it
Mm-hmm.
come through that box, it pulls a heartstring like you won't believe.
Right.
And I have not, I have not used it again in this house. Thank you for reposting that, Candy.
Yeah. I think the one thing that I remember, it was actually this year. I had a spirit that was in my home. I don't know if you remember a Mike that I had in my home. He was in my attic. He lived there. He kept every time I go in the attic, I would get sick. I had to leave the attic, and I couldn't go back in there for the rest of the day. It was him. He didn't want me there. And on the spirit box, he had actually said that was his home. It was his bedroom or something, and couldn't figure out why he was here, who he was. I still don't really know who he is. But I end up finding out that he had two girls with him, his daughters, that were afraid of him and couldn't leave. He was holding them there because he had killed them. And I think because of it, he had taken his own life, but he was holding them with him. And I actually got to the point where I crossed his daughters over, and he got really ticked off at me. It's the weirdest thing. Because the one time when I was in there doing a spirit box video, recording a video, or was it a live stream? I can't remember. I know it was a live stream. I actually felt something rushing up at me, and I got deathly ill. I had to leave. And it was him. He wanted me out of the attic. So now, after his daughters were gone, he was mad at me. I tried to cross him over for the longest time. It took a few months to do it because he didn't want to cross over because he was afraid of what was awaiting for him because of what he did. And it was so hard. He was always upset. He was saying that he was going to come get me and all this other crap. Finally, he left. He's gone. He's no longer here. But then something happened as soon as he left. Another spirit came through, and this time it wasn't through the spirit box. It was standing behind me. I was downstairs. He was standing behind me, staring right at me, and his look on his face and his eyes, it just like went right to my soul. It just creeped me out really bad. He's a Native American man, and I don't know if he's still here or not because I really haven't done the spirit box much. So We're gonna find out when I start back up if he's still here or not.
Another thing you do is find a local historian there in town and learn more about your property.
Yeah.
And let's see if it has any ties to Native Americans.
Well, I did have a couple of Native Americans before come through, and they say yes, they did, but I don't know because this house is 130. Let me see. It was built in 1886, so 134 years old. So who knows what's going on in this house? And there is still in my basement. There's a door down there that I want to find out what it goes to. I haven't done it yet. It's under. It used to be a coal burner down there, where they bring the coal in, but then the porch was blocked. It's now my porch, where the coal used to go. But if you go underneath, it's like a crawl space. You gotta crawl on your hands and knees underneath the house. But in one corner, there's a small door just kind of pushed up against an opening. And there's some creepy things that came through Spirit Box with that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a Wilhelmina and a William. And there's one other spirit that was down there. Oh, God, I don't know his name. I don't know if he is a Mike as well. I have no idea. But they were fighting over this Wilhelmina because she was married to William. And they were fighting over her. So, and she ended up getting killed.
I'll be right back. I got tea brewing, and I don't want to burn my tea. I'm good at sitting here doing live streaming and burning stuff. So,
no, not a problem. Don't want to burn
right.
down. Oh, yeah.
I'll let you.
Like the goof off something. Things.
Yeah, I'll let you keep talking about your experience right quick, and
yes. Not a problem. So it's good to see everybody. Back. All right. Yeah, it's good to I recognize names now. I'm starting to get back and knowing who you guys are. But like I said, it's going to take time before I really get up and going and some stuff. So how's everybody doing? I've been busy, trying to keep myself really busy because if I stop and sit, my anxiety just kind of like grows and grows, and I feel like I'm having panic attacks. Red Wolf burn his teeth. Yeah, he used to do that before. When I was watched his live streams, he'd be his teeth. I always had to go get it, and then he burns it a couple times. So. Red burns everything. You know what? I need to grab up. What is... Oh, he's not here. Like Red said, I have his old channel. What is his actual channel name? Can somebody type in what his channel name is so I can look it up? Oh my gosh. Can't believe I did that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I have Redneck Studios. You know what? I remember that one, Candy. Yeah, I remember that. I may have even been on that live stream because I saw the feathers moving as well. JBD came on, man, 73. How are you? I recognize that name. Actually, I was looking to find that name on Facebook, but I didn't. And on YouTube. Don't mind me, I'm just looking up your guys' YouTube channels. You know, there you are. Yes, there you are. Oh, and of course, right there's that video that you were talking about, Candy, whether your feathers are in the back. I was in this live, it was a live stream or is it a video, whatever. I saw this one. So yes, you guys, I am turning on your bells, so I will be getting all you guys' notifications. Yes. And there's mine. Yeah, there's mine.
All right, I am back.
That.
Sorry about that. I was in the middle of making it, and I was like, darn it, I'm running late. I feel like the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I'm late.
Well, that's what I was doing when you sent me the link. I was downstairs heating up some water for my tea.
Oh, what? Did you make it, or don't tell me it's still boiling too?
No, it's right here. It's right here in this big, huge Hershey's cup. Thing is huge. It's bigger than my freaking head.
I'm too redneck.
Oh, there you go. I have a couple of those.
Gotta love a mason jar.
Yeah, I have a couple of mugs that look like mason jars. They're pretty cool. What is your actual channel name, Red?
Mine?
Yeah.
Redneck the Fan.
Okay, what? Yeah, why did I not know that?
I find it kind of crazy that you found my old channel.
I don't know why. I don't know how. I just punched in. No, I don't even know what I punched in. It's crazy.
Hello, JBD. Nice to meet you. And hello, Ian. How are you doing? If y'all will, please go click on that link that Candy threw up for Eagle's channel. She's making a fresh start, fresh comeback.
All right. Here we go.
And we're going to try to see if we can't help her push back beyond 1K again. And we're both doing the same track. Only thing is I'm closer than she is to 1K, but you know, we're both trying to get ourselves back up and going. She does good spirit box sessions with her an app on your phone. What is the name of this app?
The one that I use right now? It's called the Necrophonics.
Now, I was wanting to make sure that I heard that right and remembered that, because I honestly sat down and watched a video last night of CJ Phasian.
Mm-hmm. He's got
I can't say his name. Phasian?
CJ Phasian, yep. He's got it.
With Sunny D, and they're in a haunted house that these people are being tormented by a spirit, and he's using that. I was like, now that sounds like the same thing that she told me about. I'm not sure.
Actually, yes, everybody's using it. The first one to ever use it, I think, was Omar. From Omar.
All right, Rogue. Have a good evening, buddy.
Good night, Rogue. Um, Omar. You guys know Omar, don't you?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yeah, I got my brain's not working tonight for some reason. And because I watched a couple of videos of his that he had it, used it, and I liked it because there's no static. Because I was
Yeah.
using the app version of the SB7, and I got to the point where I couldn't use it at all. The minute I hear the static, I would get a headache and get deathly ill. So I had to stop using it. And then I was using another one, if I can even know what it's called. I still have them on my phone. I didn't get rid of them.
See, I don't really use those because I don't believe that it's the same. To me, it's not the same. I mean, we do have radios on our cell phones now, and you can sweep through the radio
Right.
stations and use
Right.
it that way. But
Well, see what it. Okay, go ahead. You can finish.
I've come across so many of them ghost boxes. They just random stuff comes out. But
It does.
I ain't going to sit there and completely dismiss all of them. I did have
Right.
one that tripped me out because when I was living with my uncle in Tampa, it was a house that he was renting from his ex-girlfriend at the time. And it's crazy because I'm sitting here listening to this daggum things. There's stuff going on in this house. There's definitely someone there.
Mhm.
And this place looked like, the bathroom. If you can see the bathroom, I don't know where they got the daggum porcelain tile because this stuff was like this thick. And it was white tile. That thick all over the wall, the floor, in the shower, sliding glass doors. It was huge for a bathroom. It's like a bathroom that you see in an old school doctor's office. Just wow. But I'm getting beyond the point here. But I ended up catching something on there. It said gold. I was like, gold? They go, stolen. I'm like, the gold stolen? Yes. I'm like, okay, now this is just too coinkadink. It's just too in line. Where most of your stuff on those phantom apps, it those words just boom, 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 boom that don't make don't make no sense. This was like
Right.
boom, boom, boom. I'm like, okay, now I'm curious. So I went to the library and I did a lot of research about stolen gold. And it led me to a microfiche. I don't know if y'all know what this is or not, but microfiche is an old, like, I know y'all seen the old camera, what do you call them, exposures? That's what it is, but it's on a reel of the newspapers that they had back then.
Yeah,
and
and it's
during
on a
the
big screen.
it was like 1845, I want to say, that
Oh, wow.
there was a gold heist and people had stolen some gold and buried it, and someone went and dug it up by accident. They didn't know that's what was there. They just dug it up, took it home, and they got a hold of the law and said, look, I found this gold here. Can I keep it? Because it was buried. And they actually loaded it up from Gray County and was going to ship it to a fort somewhere. I don't know where, but it was supposed to be shipped to a fort. And it got hit again. And the gold just disappeared. And for all of a sudden, for that spirit box to say that there was stolen gold.
Wow. Now, which box was that? Is that the one you've got?
No. This one was it was a phone app.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know which one that was, or else I'd get it again.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, because this is the one I use. This one.
Yeah.
That's the Necrophonics.
Now,
which you can turn off your whole phone, like put it on airplane mode and use it.
All right.
And that way you know there's not going to be interruptions. But I know it works because I've had direct answers, answered directly that nobody would know besides me and that person or whatever. But yeah, it's crazy. You come to foot next.
Yeah, see,
So,
that, for people that don't know, can you hold that up again and show that off? See, you see that star in the circle, everybody thinks that's a demonic symbol. It's not. There's a difference between a pentagram and I can't think of the other word now. I had it. Pentagram, and there's another one. The satanic symbol, that would be flipped upside down. There'd be points facing down. The points
yeah,
facing up.
it's a goat
Pentacle. A pentacle and a pentagram. There's a difference.
head. Yeah.
Now, I think the pentacle is where the point's facing up. Pentagram is facing down. But one is like, it's better than the other.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a satanic symbol, so don't worry about that. You're not going, if you get this app, it's not going to be something that's satanic. Don't worry about that. That's not what that is.
Right.
I'm pretty sure they put that on there just because it's the name and it fits the name.
Yeah.
But don't worry.
Right.
Don't worry.
Yeah. And this is
Here.
the other one I use. I don't know if you can see it.
Spotted ghosts.
Yeah, Spotted Ghost.
There you go. Yeah. That's cool.
The one that I was using for a long time. I got this one after I couldn't use the other one. And it's good. I mean, there is some static and some on this one, but not like the full out static. And it's good. It's a good one too. So these are the two I jump back and forth with. Just because I can't afford to get a box right now. Like I couldn't afford to get one before, but definitely can't get one now. I have bills to pay and other.
Yeah, I agree with you, JBD. But my next step is to possibly buy a. I can tell you all this stuff, but it's like I want to talk about it, and my brain goes, bloop. What were you saying?
Mm-hmm.
The Ghost Adventures used it a lot before they went to the actual puck with the spirit box that did all static. I hated that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a box that tells you what they're saying, but there's no static. They just speak.
Okay, there's words.
Yeah, it shows the words on the screen. You can program words into this, but you cannot pick one out to use yourself by the box. You actually have to put the words in by computer, disconnect it, and the spirits will manipulate it to put the word out there.
Right.
So this thing would have certain words that were programmed in there. If you ever watched the Ghost Adventures, there's certain times where they'd run this device, and there would be words that were not programmed in there that would show up.
Oh, those, they built their own. Huff and Lou Rock, they built their own box. Those are cool. Those are actually, yeah, pretty cool stuff.
There is a YouTuber that actually builds boxes, and I can't think of the name of the box, but it's cool as heck. It's got an echo to it. There's no static, and you can hear it come through so clear. It's like what the app you're using. But it looks like an antique stereo. But you can see it sweeping non-stop, forward and backwards. And it picks up what it needs to. I mean, it does the job. But there's no static. That's what I like about it.
Yeah. Well, there was one, his name's Bob from ITC. Is that who you're talking about? Because he uses one, it looks like an old antique radio.
Yeah, it might be. I know as he makes them and he gives them away. He does like a lot of giveaways with these.
Oh, that's cool.
He does a lot of deceased paranormal conversations with them. I think he did one with Robin Williams.
That's
and a
who it
couple
is. Yes,
others.
it's Bob. Yep, it's like because I don't have them on my list or nothing. I just can't remember actually their names, but it's ITC. I don't even remember the name of them now.
Same
But yeah.
box. Awesome, awesome.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, I would love to have one of those because it sounds so crisp, so clear, so nice. And
Yeah.
the only way you get to something similar to that is to have an actual boom mic setup or a parabolic dish that can pick up lower frequencies and hear from a greater
Hmm.
distance. It has such a sensitive mic to be able to hear something like that, and that's the only way you're going to get from hearing that static noise. Either
Yeah.
have one of those, and it's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I also heard that the box you got the SB7, you can turn that static off. There is a way to do it. I'm just not sure how.
Yeah, if I can remember what that box is called that I want, and it's so much better. I like it. I mean, it's not the same as what y'all are talking about there in chat. What you're talking about, that antique looking box. And it's
Yeah.
not as good as that, but hey, it does the job. And that way, I'm not going.
Right.
What did that say? Did y'all hear that? What did that say? I can look down and it'll show me the word that was said.
Well, there you go.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah! Hello, Susie. Susie, if you will, please.
You see?
There's a link in chat
Yes.
that Kenny's throwing up. Show Eagle Eye some love. She's coming back. She's starting with a brand new channel, same name, but I mean literally rock bottom. So she's got to work her way back up to the top again,
Yes, I do.
and we're going to try to help her out, if you don't mind. And please, if you will, share the stream. I don't know if you noticed, but I got knocked down. I was at 1K, a little over 1K, like 1.1. I'm now down to like 996.
Wow.
People come in, they watch me for a bit, and they help me out, and then they just leave. So, wow, thanks.
Wow. Now, I'm on the live stream on my phone. Can I, like we used to be able to just tap on the names and go to their channel? Can we do that
You
anymore?
can't do that no more. You have to at least have a thousand
Okay.
people on
Okay.
your followers.
That's what I was just wondering.
Yeah, it really sucks. It does. It's
Oh, I know there was a lot of changes, and that's one reason that I did leave and went to a different platform. But I did come back. I went back and forth with them, but it was just so much. There was so much crap going on with YouTube at that time. It's like I don't know. It was
yeah.
crazy.
There's a lot of drama going on, and I got caught up in some drama. And it's like I didn't want drama on my channel, so I dumped out, went straight to
Yeah,
gaming, and my last gaming stream ended up bad. I was so mad at the game.
yeah.
I took a knife that I had in here and I threw it towards the floor, and I forgot I
Oh,
put my roasting pot down beside me. And when I threw it, it bounced off, came up, and hit me in the knee. I figured, okay, not a big deal. I'm done. I'm not mad no more. That backfired. And I started playing the game. I'm like, I'm done with this game. And all of a sudden, I feel something crawling on my leg. I'm like, what the heck is that? And I reach down. And I pull my hand up, and there's blood. Oh, no.
oh,
I thought the handle smacked my knee. No, apparently the blade hit my kneecap dead on.
oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, that you can see the whole mess up on there. You can see where I get mad and I just
Yeah.
I'm like, I ain't taking that down. So now what I'm going to do is instead, when I get that mad at a game to the point where I'm getting that frustrated, I'm just shutting it down and walking away. There ain't no point getting that mad.
Yeah.
I mean, last time I got that mad, I was working on a freaking vehicle, and I was working on a freaking Vega, a 72 Vega. I was trying to pull the motor out, and I'm working on a bolt. I'm pulling. All of a sudden, the wrench slips off the bolt, and my hand goes into the firewall. Oh, I got hurt so bad. I got mad. I walked off and I threw the wrench at the car and it hit the tire, bounced back, and hit me in the head. I'm done. So I don't throw wrenches no more. Well, I ain't throwing knives no more either.
Well, I think the last time I actually talked to you was when you were having that issue with that one cop.
What the one? What?
Cop. That police
Oh,
officer?
the one that passed away?
Yeah, I think so.
The one that injured my shoulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, my shoulder's
Yeah.
still messed up. Hey, it gets nice and tight and everything down, and it goes numb all through here. It just
Yeah.
all they said was that there's apparently a fluid sac in the joint that busted, and they said that it could cause like arthritis in the shoulder eventually. And they were wanting to give me cortisone shots and put me through physical therapy. I was like, you know what? I ain't doing no cortisone shot.
Yeah.
That's what killed Bruce Lee. I ain't going to die from no cortisone.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. What's his name? What is your name again? My brain is not like it used to, guys, because
Who?
you know,
Who are you talking about?
Camo,
Whose name?
Camo Man. I used
Camo
to
Man?
talk to him all the time on Facebook, and I can't remember.
See, now when you sit there and you get a chance to go live again, you're going to have to bring back some of the old people.
I know.
Karate Joe.
Oh God, no! Don't, no. Oh man, I'll never forget him. Never. He still wants me to do his challenge. He challenged me to do 2 years ago, which I can't do it. I just really can't. He wanted me to eat a pound of Limburger cheese. I can't do it no more because I'm lactose intolerant now. I can't do any of that stuff.
Oh, they got lactose free. They got some that's lactose free.
Quiet. We don't want to. No.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know if they do or don't.
Well, they do have cheese, it is, but I don't think it's the Limburger though. But still, he's every day when I went live streaming and he wasn't there, I was like, my stream's not complete. Where is Joe? It's like then he pops up, or I go live and he'd be the first one there every single time. It was like clockwork. There's Joe.
Yeah, she'll turn around and be like, she'll message me every now and then, hey, my stream's about to start. If I'm normally I'm going to bed at that time. Like, I'm too tired. And there's times where I'll just pop in because I'm waking up just in time. And I'm like,
yeah.
She's like, I just made a cup of coffee. I'm like, where's my coffee? In the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Good memories.
Yes. Well, I did recognize the name. I'm trying to think of what your actual name is that I know you as. But yeah, I recognized it right away. I was just kind of just trying to get my brain back in tune with everything again. So my brain's still on vacation. So much fun.
Awesome. Yeah, I really think I want to kick this back up again. I do. YouTube has gotten quiet and down now, but I think I want to stay away from the political stuff and the whole what's going on with the world today.
That's it. It's Dustin. I kind of thought that's what it was. Yeah. That's what I thought it was.
Moving back to Michigan in 2 years. Awesome.
Good luck. Because in about 4 years, I'm moving out. If I can afford it. Totally out of the United States. I'm out of here.
See, I did watch a video where CJ Faison and Sunny Deeds were at the raunchiest, nastiest hotel. Or motel, I'm sorry. Yeah. And it was supposedly haunted. I'm sorry, I don't believe certain parts of that footage. I don't. Now, the part where he leaves the room, I believe that because when he came back with Sonny D's right behind him. So the shower curtain moving, yeah, I could believe that
Right.
one, you know. But when they're coming out of the bathroom and you see that the screen goes black and all of a sudden it comes back and all of a sudden they hear the noise and they're jumping and screaming and they turn back and the blankets are on the floor. I'm like, come on, dude, you cut.
Yeah, I remember that one.
You obviously cut that.
They cut it. They did. So it's kind of hard. They do have some good footage, but then some of the stuff, you know.
Well, it's like people turn around and get down on Mosarji for, you know, faking his stuff. But what people don't understand is they're entertainers. They're entertaining.
Right. They're not doing it. Entertainers, yes.
Do they catch some actual stuff? Yes, they do. All the time? No. But they don't want to have a whole bunch of footage just to throw away. So they entertain.
That's it. I'll run away with you. Yeah, I know. They've had it where they put down quite a few people because they fake it and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, but they're entertainers. They don't actually, you know, like me. I don't fake anything that I used to do. What you hear is what you hear, what you see. Because I never went anywhere. It was always here in my house. And, you know, I've had where I would FaceTime people on Messenger and they would literally see shadows behind me. I wouldn't see it. I had one where there was a shadow figure standing in front of my refrigerator, which I didn't see it at all. He took a screenshot of it and sent it to me. Creeped the crap right out of me because it was an old farmer in a farmer's hat, something like that. I don't have that video or that picture anymore because my old phone's dead that it was on. So
I do remember there was a time you were doing a session. I want to say it was either early in the morning or late at night. It was dark and you were walking through the kitchen. And I caught some orbs flying through your kitchen.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you're like, I didn't see that. It was like,
I saw him afterwards, though. I saw him afterwards, though. I always have it. Let me see if I can find this one picture. I got this picture. I was just holding my phone, walking through my living room, and it took a screenshot. It took a picture of something. I didn't touch the phone. I didn't take the picture. It was just there when I looked at my phone. I just don't know if I can find it. And it's of a face of, let me see. It's Freddie Mercury. It's plain as day. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Right there. You see that face? Okay. I know. I got the camera. Okay, well, right there is his mouth, his mustache, and his eyes are right there. I don't know if you can do it this way.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, okay, it flipped. And right here, that white underneath the mustache would be his teeth. Okay, flipping around. Hold on, let me see if I can keep it from flipping. Shut that off.
Yeah, if you take the brightness of your screen, turn it just down just a little bit so it's not. Oh, no.
That's a face.
Oh, wow.
That's when he had his beard and mustache. You can see it, you know, his teeth, everything. It's just crazy. Ego is awesome and real and speakers. I remember that. You had issues for a while with spirits and your daughter didn't like spirit. No, she still doesn't like the spirit box. So she's at her dad's this weekend. So, you know, I was talking to Red here and he was like, well, how about coming on my channel? I'm like, sure. She's not here. So, what I'm gonna do, like I did before, out of respect, I won't do them while she's in the house because she doesn't like them at all. Because she's got the same ability as I do now. Poor thing. But I have my abilities are more advanced right now. But I think she gets visions at night, and it creeps her out. She had a vision one night of how my brother passed away when he how he got killed and everything. And I never told her how he died. She woke up one morning while getting ready for school last year, and she's like, "Your brother came to me and told me how he died and where he died." She pointed where and down the road, and she to the T exactly told me how he died, and I never told her. I was like,
Yeah, I
okay,
remember that. I remember that because you were talking about that on your channel.
yeah, yep,
Exact. That was just that floored you.
yeah. And it's like she gets that every now and then. I'm gonna spill my coffee. This table of mine moves, and she gets it now and then. But right now, what really creeps her out is I know exactly what she's thinking without even knowing, and I'll say something, and it'll be exactly what she's thinking at that moment. And she keeps looking at me, and she's like, "Get out of my head!" It's like, no, it's it's not like she always tries to get me to say, "Okay, if you know what I'm thinking, what am I thinking right now?" And I'm like, it doesn't work that way. I just can't sit there and look at you and tell you what you're thinking.
Yeah.
It just pops in my head of what people are actually thinking, and it's like it's my own thought. And then they look at me and they'll be like kind of confused on how did you know that's what I was just going to say or what I was thinking. I'm like, I have no idea. And that's like when my ex was living with me here. I knew exactly what he was thinking and what he was going to say before he even said it. So I kind
See,
of always, it's weird.
that's just wow. That's intuition,
Yeah.
intuitiveness. You know, you're just in tune.
Yeah.
See, you're talking about earlier that you felt something rushing towards you.
Yep.
In the attic.
Hmm.
Uh, when I worked at a rest area off of I-40, that's a rest area. Some years ago, they had just up the road at a little turnaround spot, underpass, if you will. Because if you're going the wrong way and you want to turn back around and go back the other direction, that's just a little off deal to turn around. And it's two rest areas, northbound and no, eastbound and westbound.
Hmm.
All right. And I guess a eastbound driver decided he's going to turn around and park underneath there and found a bag. Alerted authorities have found a woman that had been murdered and shoved
Mm.
into a bag down there. All right. It was just like not even a quarter mile from the rest area I worked at.
Wow.
Now, working at this rest area, because I worked weekends, so I worked all night graveyard shift from like 7 at night to like 7 in the morning. I worked all night by myself, and there's an east bathroom and a west bathroom, and it's men and women on both sides. So I'll shut down one end so I can clean up and get clean one end, and let them use the other end. Then when that one gets dirty, I can switch over to the other one and open it up and close off the other one. Well, the westbound end and the men's room and the men's restroom, that was crazy because I've had toilet seats slam down. A lot of people say, "Hello, Biker Bob, buddy. How you doing? Long time no see, man." I don't have that link, so I can't throw it up there. I'd have to go back up and chat somewhere. There it is. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me click on it. It disappears. If you go up in the chat there, Biker Bob, you'll see where Candy posted a link. Uh, Eagle Eyes making a fresh new start with her channel, same name, and it's brand new. So she's trying to get it off the ground and rolling, and we're trying to help her out, man, like we helped you. If you will, please find that link that Candy posted and show her some love, man. I appreciate it, buddy. But like I was saying, that there's sensors to like the toilets to make them flush. There's those sensors for the sinks, and there's sensors for the towels.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of them are saying, well, the IR lights are bad, so they'll go off periodically. I'm like, no, these things are not bad. These things, they're clean. They're not foggy. So they see just fine. They operate just fine. I ended up going up in there, and I talk about the toilet seats falling down. There's no lids to these toilet seats. It's just the seat itself.
Yeah.
And instead of a seat sitting like this, straight up and down, they're sitting backwards on here, but they're sitting back like this. So there's no way possible for it to fall this way.
Right.
So, and the screws on these things are so tight that you literally have to bring it down. These things, you could have them sitting like this and they won't fall. These things will slam. The stall doors will slam.
Wow.
And I've had the water turn on by command. I've had the air dryer turn on by command. It's just insane.
Wow.
But back to the deal where you're talking about feeling something rushing up on you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't know what you want to call it. I call it an ability to see in a moment, if you will. And I was in the other end of the restroom, which I never had a problem there. There was nothing paranormal going on in that eastbound end. I'm up in there and I swept already, and I bring the mop in. It's a mop. And I have to start all the way at the back stall, come forward. And as soon as I get halfway there, because I locked myself in the bathroom so I could listen to music with my headset and not have to worry about someone sneaking up on me and scaring the crap out of me. So I locked myself in there with a key. And I'm walking towards that last stall, and I had this feeling that this black mass is fixing to just, it wasn't really so much as a feeling, it's like I seen it through my third eye is the best way to put it. I seen it come out of that stall and come bum rushing me. Enough that I had that anxiety, that fear, that I hauled ass up out of there. I didn't mop it.
Yeah. I know that fear. Yeah, I know that fear all too well. Yes. I still have that fear here, but it's not as bad because I don't understand. Because after my husband left and moved out, I hear more things of knocking, banging, different things, and it just seems like they're more active now. But like I said, I haven't used the spirit box yet because before I used to use it, there was always telling me to get out, get out. I thought they were telling me to get out because something bad's going to happen.
Maybe it was meant for somebody else.
I know who it was meant for. And he moved out. And then after he moved out, I'm actually able to sleep throughout the whole night, that I'm not getting woke up by spirits like I used to. I've always, every hour on the hour, I would wake up feeling like something was standing next to me, watching over me. It was crazy. I couldn't sleep. It was horrible. But now, I don't want to say that's what it is, that they wanted him out. I'm not saying that, but it's too much of a coincidence. I don't get it. But once I start using the spirit box up again, and I'm going to do some videos, I'll see. I'm going to find out what's going on. Who's been here?
Heck yeah. I would love to see these videos. I'm telling you, a lot of people here would be happy to see you come back.
Yes, I know.
And it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of posting without being able to go live, and it's going to suck. And it does.
I know. I know.
And
I
getting on that
know.
grind again is a pain in the butt.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
I'll help you out. I'll make sure you're getting out there. I'll do what I can. I'm doing what I can right now, and I'm pretty sure the others in chat will also help you out. Well, we'll get you going again, but it's going to be a grind. And if you want,
Yes.
you said you'd probably be trying to do this on the weekends.
Well, I can do some during. Well, I don't know. See, because my daughter, she's just like she totally hates it when I do the spirit box. So we'll see. Probably the weekends is probably when it's going to happen for
All
now.
right.
So,
All
Michigander
right.
man,
Oh,
Rob, how
look, it's
are you?
Rob. Hello, Rob, buddy.
Rob,
Rob, Eagle Eye is coming back with
yes,
the
I
same
am.
channel name, but she's starting Rock Bottom, buddy. We're trying to get her going again. We're trying to get
Yes.
her out there, bring her back up to 1K to go live again, man. She's Rock Bottom. So if you'll find that link that Candy's World threw up, I'm pretty sure she'll throw it back up there. There it is there.
Well,
Click on that, show Eagle Eye some love, man, and let's help her grow again, buddy. And it's so awesome to see Rob up in here.
yeah.
Long time no see, man. Long time no see.
I know.
I'm trying to get
Well, I
myself
just
back
got
there
Rob
too.
so if you can just go on his little list and there I am.
Yeah, he's got his whole line of people. I mean, all he's
no,
got to do is
his-
tweet that sucker.
yeah.
All he's got to do is tweet
I
that sucker.
know.
People are gonna be like, "Whew."
But
is
yeah,
awesome. That is awesome.
He lives maybe an hour from me.
That's awesome.
Rob,
Now-
we gotta get together and go to investigate. That would be so cool.
Thank you, KG. KG's even throwing it up there too.
I need to get Eagle Eye investigate. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
We
Do a
do.
collab. That would be
Yeah.
awesome. Y'all should do a collab. That would be
Yes.
that would be sweet.
Oh my God,
That'd
that would
be
be
sweet.
so awesome. God, there's a few people from here that we were thinking about doing it. Rob's buddy.
Now I do know that video I posted of me at the cemetery, that when you look at the couple of years ago when I went to that cemetery to do that video, that's the main video on my page where I got touched by Blackjack Ketchum. My attitude there, if you look, I'm walking away from my vehicle, I'm feeling good walking around, I'm hearing some crazy noises. But I'm still walking away with no problem, no issue. But in this video that I posted recently where I'm there the other night, where I'm using a spirit box, you see me walking and looking on each side of my truck because I feel like something is like right there watching me and I can't see nothing. And I'm not hearing nothing but the spirit box, which puts my senses on high alert. And I said, I feel like something's watching me. And no sooner did I spit that out, I heard the spirit box say Lucifer.
I heard it too. Yeah,
And I was
I
like,
had these.
what?
I turned the headphones all the way up and I heard it. And I also heard him say cop.
Yeah, I had a scanner. This scanner, in fact, right here in my truck. And it was on. And that's the only thing I could figure out why they said cop. That they probably heard it throw something out there. And it's like, wow. Heading to Bay City tomorrow, going on an investigation. Awesome, Rob, man. Awesome.
Yeah.
Are you going to live stream it? If you are, buddy, I would love to watch that live stream. I know I haven't been there in a while, man. I have literally been just trying to keep to myself as much as possible. It's not a good idea to do that anymore. So I'm trying to get myself back out there. I'm trying to do what I can.
Yeah.
In fact, I do have something set up. It's not 100% yet, but I am trying to do a collab with another YouTuber in Guthrie, Oklahoma. And it's going to be them and their husband. And we are going to try to shoot for, if we're able to do it, the Lion's Head Inn, which is not only insanely haunted, it's also got poltergeist activity.
Ooh.
And the most haunted floor is, I want to say, is a third floor. So I'm going to try to rent a room, and I'm trying to do all my investigations solo because you don't see anybody. Everybody, Paranormal Wise says, never do the stuff alone. But anytime you look at people doing it in a group, 2 or more, you always hear no one go, shh.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want nothing like that in my videos. If I'm doing it, I want to keep it 100%. That
Right.
way, if I hear something, you hear something. And you know I'm alone, so there's going to be no one there.
Exactly. See, that's like me. I want to go out there and
Sherry is.
She's
You're going with her and a few friends. Awesome, Rob. Awesome.
Cool.
That is awesome, man.
Yeah. See, like around my town where I'm at, I don't know very many places that we don't have that many abandoned places or haunted places that I know of. I did a video of my library, of our town library, but like I said, all my videos are gone, so kind of. And I used to have a gaming channel as well. The YouTube, they are the ones that took all my videos and deleted them because I wasn't uploading on there. Didn't upload for about a month.
Awesome, Rob.
And they were gone. My most epic was
Joliet prison. Joliet. Yeah, Joliet.
Where's that? Where's that prison at? Because I remember going watching Rob's videos and I'd be like, Rob, did you see that spirit there? There's one there. There's one in the mirror there. And he'd be like, nope, I didn't catch those. What the heck?
Oh, he says you got a lot of haunted places near you.
Well, I'm sure I do, but I just don't. I never had the chance to get out there to go and.
She's got plenty enough at her home already.
That's about it, yeah.
She don't have to travel. She's got it all right there.
Me. I don't have to go to them. They come to me. I literally had spirits come to me to help them cross over. I remember the one year, it was my first time I was up here in this room.
Joliet, Illinois.
Ooh. Oh, Joliet, Illinois. There was, I don't even remember what.
I heard Prison Break. Prison Break is a darn good show. If y'all haven't seen that, y'all gotta watch it. It was on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on Netflix or if they took it down. But you want to talk about some. That was insane. That was a good show.
But do you remember at one time there was an airplane that crashed and all the passengers died? What airplane was that?
An airplane crashed and all passengers died?
Yeah, because
there's like.
I know there's many, but
there's like the ones from 9/11. There's.
No, I don't know which one this was. It was like flight. I don't even remember. But it was the co-pilot that was committing suicide and he took the whole plane with him. Well, all those passengers came to me through a spirit box session, and I crossed most of them over. That was my very first time crossing somebody's spirits over. Oh my God. I just wanted to cry when it was over.
That is crazy because you're talking about this, all right, a plane crash, and then you see the passengers coming to you. There is a YouTube video out here that shows a loading gate. All right, well, you know where it pulls up, that gate that connects to the plane. There's no plane there, and also you see passengers walking through, going to the main terminal, going through the gate. You see them through the window, and a guy's sitting there recording, and it's just like almost 100 people walking.
Oh wow!
And I'm like, that's something that's eerie. And they're sitting there saying, maybe it was a plane that crashed, that didn't make it to its destination, physically, but spiritually it landed and they made it. So it's like a loop that they land and they come back and they just walk through there periodically.
Wow.
But there's no way you're going to fit 100 people on that end right before the window. There's no way. Everyone's crowded. So seeing that, just wow.
Yeah. That's crazy. I just had the chills when you were talking about it.
Yeah,
no,
when you were talking about yours, I got the chills. I was like, because that's what
yeah,
popped in my mind. It was like, oh wow, that's wow.
yeah, because all these people, it was overwhelming. It was the first time I ever crossed spirits over. I've never did it in my life. I didn't know what to do, how to do it, but I had someone on, on the chat just explaining to me, just stay calm, talk them through it, and let them know that they have loved ones over there and stuff like that. And I did that, and it was like you could actually hear them talking and saying that they see the light and that they could see people on the other side. They're getting closer, that they're free, and it was like, oh my God. And it was the co-pilot what was committing suicide, and he took the whole plane down with him.
You're
And
talking about this, and there's not too many co-pilots that committed suicide with a whole plane with passengers. So I want to see if I can't Google this and come
yeah,
up with the
but this
identification
is
if it's the
what
right
I'm
one. You can let me
understanding
know.
is what happened is that the co-pilot did this.
Yeah, they want that. All right. Excuse me. How long ago was this, by chance?
Oh, actually, it was last year when I did that. I don't know when if you're thinking about the plane crash, I don't know. I didn't even know anything about it. They just came
See,
to
there's
me.
one here that says German Wings, Flight 9525. It says co-pilot acted deliberately.
There was a German
Yeah.
because there was a bunch of German people. They were talking
Plane
German.
crash, co-pilot eyed suicide methods.
It might have been
Cockpit
that one. Yeah, I swear to God,
German
this
Wings
is
Flight 925 appears to have researched suicide before he crashed the plane into a French Alps, killing everyone aboard.
because all I know is there was a bunch of German people. They did. I couldn't understand what they were talking. But it was German. Oh my gosh, there. That's
Yeah,
probably the one. That is probably the one.
yeah, right here it says the co-pilot of German Wings Flight 9525 appears to have researched
Nine
suicide
five.
methods and cockpit door security in the days before he crashed the plane into the French Alps, killing everyone on board. German prosecutors said Thursday search terms, I guess they mean teams, found on a tablet computer at a co-pilot's residence, Lubitz apartment, Dusseldorf provided, I guess that's how you say that, provided the first evidence that his actions may have been permitted, permeated, I don't know, premeditated,
Oh,
after
premeditated.
listening to the cockpit voice recorder. The investigators believe Lubitz, 27, locked his captain out of the Airbus A320 cockpit on March 24th and deliberately sent the plane into a French mountain, killing all 150 passengers.
Mm-hmm.
Crew and investigators said Thursday that they had reviewed search terms from March 16th to the 23rd that were found on the browser memory of Lubitz's computer, which hadn't been erased. The co-pilot informed himself about types of ways of going about suicide. Again, Dusseldorf's prosecutors, I guess that's a town, spokesman, I ain't saying that, Herrenbruck, that's as good as I'm going to get, said in a statement in addition, on at least one day, Lubitz, this is crazy. concerned himself for several minutes with search terms about cockpit doors and their security precautions. Prosecutors didn't specify which day that that the machine was used by the co-pilot in relevant period. The British prosecutors, meanwhile, announced that the jet's second black box had been found. The data recorded, which captures 25 hours of information on the position and condition of nearly every part of the plane. The data recorded was completely blackened, as though it had been burned and had been buried on a ravine. That's yeah, black boxes are supposed to survive the most insane conditions,
Yeah.
and the fact that they said it looked like it had been burned and buried on a ravine, already explored several times. Marcel prosecutor Bryce Robbins said, adding that it may still be usable. He said, investigators, yeah, I ain't going through all this, but still, that's crazy. He actually searched cockpit safety and all that, what they would do in a situation, how they would breach that door. And he went through all that safety protocol, looking it up online, just so he could do this. I mean, that's wow. And the fact that these passengers came to you, that's
Mm-hmm.
that's awesome. That's
I
something
think it
else.
was like in the beginning of the year last year, because I know it was around Christmas time. So it had to been Christmas 2019. So it was the craziest. It was just crazy.
Michigan man put something down there. I can't. Is that one or is that?
Yeah, I don't know, because he asked me to contact him.
Sandwich
I don't know.
Patch
I don't know how to
iOS?
contact anybody right now. I do have Facebook, but it's not under my actual name like it was before.
You probably contact her like I did on Hangouts. She still has Hangouts. If you got Hangouts, she's got that.
Yes, I do. But I don't think I ever had Bob on Hangouts. I don't know.
Yeah, that is crazy that she pointed that out, and it's like, wow. Yes, yeah. Well, what about your craziest paranormal experience? I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure I want to guess right off the top it'd be Freddie Mercury, but I mean, there's got to be another one in there.
Let me think. Freddie Mercury it's the tops right there. Because that's why I have anxiety and panic attacks right now. Because it's him. Because it's the same feeling I had when he first attached himself to me. It was crazy. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Because I've been ever since I moved into this house when I was 4 years old. Well, yeah, I've been having things happen left and right, but I found out that my grandmother was really big into the paranormal and all this other stuff. I'm like, well, I'm keeping it going. I may be going to yes. I'm not sure of that. Leslie, I have no idea.
Now, my craziest experience, I actually got two of them. They're both similar. Uh, the first time I ever did a live stream at the cemetery, it was the one here in town, and I deleted the screen because I ain't gonna lie, I screamed like a girl. I screamed like a girl, and I acted way worse than a paranormal investigator should. I freaked out. Uh, there's okay, I'll take this off. All right. They the roads and cemeteries, which are narrow. They're only big enough for one vehicle. There's not a 2-lane deal unless it's a big cemetery. Well, the ones here at this cemetery is very narrow, and I got an 8-foot bed truck. So most of my turns, I actually have to stop, back up, and do a 2-point turn just to turn. Well, I'm leaving after doing a live stream, and I had some friends tell me, "Look, there's something there," and they're freaking me out, which freaked me out more. And I start to leave, and I'm looking in my mirror. I look up, and I see what looks like a trash bag, like a Walmart double-handled trash bag, flying over the treetop, coming down. As it started coming down, it morphed into a like white silhouette of a person. And as soon as it hit the ground in front of me, it disappeared. And I freaked out. It tripped me out. I've never expected that. That scared the heck out of me. So I didn't hit the brake or anything. I hit the gas, and I actually drifted around that turn and connected to the next turn and got out of there in a hurry. And I did. I screamed like a little girl. But the most recent was that night at the cemetery. I was on the phone with Candy, and she could tell you, she heard me. I gasped. And my heart about stopped. As I'm leaving, this thing go through the gates. I went, I'm freaking out because I just happened to see this white, misty figure there at the gate. Just standing there. As soon as I saw it, I said, it was gone. But that time, instead of, hitting the gas pedal, I stopped and I was right there by where it was. I was like, you know what? Thank you so much. That was awesome. I got to see you. That's awesome. But, you should do that during like Halloween. That'd be epic. That'd be funny. Communicating, but taking it, trying to ease myself down. Because now my anxiety was way up, and I seen something that freaked me out, and it's like,
yeah. Well, I do remember.
You taking off, Rob?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's got editing to do. All right, Rob.
Yeah.
Well, you have a good time with your editing, man. And as soon as you drop your stuff, man, I'm gonna be right there, buddy. I'm gonna be watching it, and I'm gonna give you some comments. If I had Sherry's deal, I'd go to it, and I would follow her as well. I'm trying to stay away from the S word. That way I can catch her live stream and be right there with y'all. So I bet that's going to be epic.
Cool. Now, I don't know if you know about dreams and stuff.
Warren Floyd. Hello, Warren Floyd. How are you doing?
Cool. Because my brother, he passed away. The one that came to my daughter, when he passed away, I dreamt of him every night for one whole year. Same time every night. It was the craziest thing. I didn't understand why until the very last one.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. So Kenny knows Warren Floyd apparently. So Warren Floyd's good people.
Warren Floyd.
Warren, if you will, that link that Kenny just popped up there. Go check it out. That is Eagle Eyes, the pretty woman that's here next to me. That's her channel. She's starting from rock bottom. She used to have over 1K, and she did away with her channel, and she's trying to make a fresh start with a new foot up. She's starting on her best foot forward, I should say, and we're trying to help her out. But yeah, if you'll go click that link and show her some love, man, I appreciate it. And if Candy knows you good enough, I will make you part of the Blue Wrench group here.
Oh, which one is his? 1, 2, 3. There's 5 of them.
5 of them.
Yeah, there's 5 of them.
Ah, you're getting loved up over there, huh?
Well, no, I was looking up his name, and there's 5 of them. All the same name.
Well, his looks like he doesn't have a profile picture, so
Right.
yeah, I don't. I
Well,
wish YouTube didn't take that
and
away,
there's
'cause
3
that
of
was
them.
easier just to click on their name and go straight to their channel.
I know.
And YouTube took that away. That's the dumbest thing ever. It's like how are you supposed to help somebody if you can't go
Exactly.
click on their channel? You gotta search
No,
for
'cause-
them. If I was to search for you, I'd be there all night before I found you. You say he put up 2 new vids.
He's come in here. He plays the harmonica. Oh.
I don't. You know how long it's been since I've done this? And you're sitting there saying, "Well, you should remember him. He's coming all the time. He plays for Monica." Well, you know, so does Bill Clinton, but that's only because he lost his harmonica.
Yeah.
That's a bad joke. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's fine.
No problem, man. No problem. Hopefully, I didn't beat me in the head with it. That would kind of suck.
Yeah. Yeah, because all you get now when you tap on the name is report or block them. It's like, really?
Yeah, I know. It's not the same anymore. It's not. It sucks. They took that away. They need to bring that back. Because how are you supposed to check out a channel if you can't go to check them out?
Exactly.
And if they're just starting off like you are, trying to find their channels next to impossible.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I just kept, I thought about changing my whole name, everything. Well, it's like, but everybody knows me as Eagle Eyes, Eagle Eye Spiritual Investigation. So I just went back to that. So I'm thinking maybe it'd be easy for them to find it and jailbreak.
See, I was thinking about switching my name from Redneck the Fam to Redneck Solo Paranormal Investigations / gaming.
Yeah.
That way, 'cause I do a lot of gaming. I like the gaming, but I want to get out in the field more. I turn around and put everything off. I've stopped doing everything. Literally, I do more live streams gaming than I do anything else, and I want to bring myself back out of my little shell and get going again. But with all this COVID crap going around, everybody's so worried about the COVID, and it's insane. Yeah, do I believe it's there? Do I believe the disease exists? Oh, yeah, I believe it exists.
Oh, it does.
But I don't believe the actual death toll.
No. Because I know people that have had it and they're fine. It's 14 days after, they're fine. I believe I had it, but not this year, a few years ago.
Yeah, this used to fly in my old live streams, and I took it down because everybody was throwing a fit about the flag, and I didn't want people thinking and hitting up on my channel with trolls going, "Oh, you're racist." Well, it's a battle flag. It's not the true Confederate flag. It's a battle flag. There's a difference.
Well, taking the Confederate flag down, I don't feel that's right. Because that's
not.
That
all goes into the politics again. It just goes all up into politics. And the whole deal is they're trying to erase history.
I know they are.
They're trying to start off on a clean slate, but what they're not realizing is you can't move forward unless you know where you've been.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how it used to be back in the 1800s and stuff like that when there were slaves. Now, I understand the American, the Black American side, but they also got to realize they weren't the only slaves. There were Chinamen that were used as slaves. There were white people, Irish people that were used as slaves as well. It wasn't just the Black Americans.
Right.
Irish people were put to fields as well. The Chinamen and Irishmen worked together side by side on the railroads with some Native Americans. They were treated like crap. It wasn't just one race. But everybody's focused on one race and one thing. And they're not looking at how it used to be.
Yeah.
If another color stepped out of line, they got strapped to a wagon wheel and whipped.
Yeah.
If two people were caught having interracial intercourse, the lesser race, the less liked race, will be put to death, and the other one put on trial, if not murdered as well, and hung.
Right.
And look at how it was then, like that. Look at it now. There's more interracial mixing and people getting along now. There's no whipping of anybody.
Exactly.
It's so much better than what it was then. Can we do better? Yes, we can. But thing is, we cannot move forward unless we know what was behind us.
Exactly.
How can I learn from my mistakes if I don't look at my past and see where I made my mistakes and learn from it? The same goes with this country. We cannot learn from our mistakes if we can't look at our mistakes to learn from them. Yep. And that's where I'm going on that. That's 100%.
Well, that's like the schools now. My daughter, she's 8th grade now, and she doesn't know half the history that we were taught. They haven't gotten into it yet, and I'm like, really? You should have been having that 4th, 5th, 6th grade.
It's like, yeah. See, my deal is, I see also a lot of parents doing remote schooling with their kids because of this COVID stuff. Because I do believe, as well as many other parents out there, I'm not a parent, but I do agree with them that this is insane. Starting up schools with this flying around like it is.
Yeah.
The kids are known. We all know this. We all know it. It's a known fact. Kids pass diseases from one to another and bring it home. And Candy stated a fact as well. Even if they put these freaking screens up on their desks, you look at kindergartners, you look at, your elementary kids, they're not going to keep a mask on their face. You can't make them. They're going to have recess. They cannot be cooped up in a classroom sitting at a desk all day long. They have to have recess. Right. They're going to have lunch. What are you going to do? Put them in a cubicle during lunch? I mean, you're not going to keep them 6 feet apart. You're not going to keep the masks on their face. They are going to communicate without the mask eventually. They're going to end up touching each other without any type of stuff. You're not going to get them to wash their hands properly. I mean, they're kids. Trump pushing this issue was not smart. It was not smart. Him sitting there saying, well, I want to take away your funding if you don't start the schools back up. That's not smart. Because all you're doing is you're trying to help this sucker flourish.
Yeah.
So a lot of parents out there, I agree with them, are taking their kids and bringing them home for homeschooling, remote schooling, to where they're learning from the teacher by computer. That's the safe thing to do right there. That's the safest thing to do. Because now they can be taught through what we're doing, and it's more one-on-one, which is what the kids need. A kid could do better if they got one-on-one time with a teacher to teach them and show them, look, this is how this is done, this is how this is done. And the kid will succeed a lot better than being in a classroom full of people.
Because I know during last year's school, when they stopped it, my daughter was doing the homeschool. That's what they did. But they didn't do a one-on-one. They just had, the teachers just gave them the homework, they did it, and they sent it back through, email or whatever, what it was. But
see, I believe the teacher should be more involved in that. It should be, here's a homework, study, do it, send me the report.
Exactly, that's what they did.
That should be like what we're doing, one-on-one, and go through the work together and find out, look, this is where your mistake was, this is how you fix this, and correct it. You go this path is easier. It'll make for a better understanding of how things work in the world. I mean, oh, by the way, played the Black Club again. Oh, cool. That is cool. Yeah, you threw me off the black club. At first, I was thinking like cards, black club, like black clubs, ace of spades, clubs. Like, y'all talking about cards over here? No, he's talking about playing in a actual juke joint, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, we're all getting way off topic here. It's supposed to be about
Yeah, we
spirit box
are.
experiences, and we're going everywhere, but it's okay. It's
Everywhere,
okay.
but
It's
yeah.
entertaining. It's fun.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right, now I know you made your own dowsing rods. What did you use for these? Do you even have them nearby? I see you
Yep, right
looking.
here. Same right here.
Now check
Yes.
this out, everybody. She's got her own dowsing rods that she made.
I
can
made
believe.
these. Yes, I made these. I actually had a video on how to do it too, but this is just a coat hanger. These are just metal straws that you can buy for the Slurpees, 7-Eleven. And I just cut them down, and there you go.
Those are straws?
Metal straws.
Metal straws. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Those are straws? They sound metal.
They're the metal ones that you get for like the Slurpees, the frozen
See,
drinks.
I've never seen a metal straw. I've always seen the plastic straw,
This
so
is
I had no
called,
idea. That's
they're called Polar Pipe. It says it right on here. Polar Pipe. You can buy them at any gas station. It's for the frozen drinks.
around here. You don't get those. Really,
No.
that does not exist here.
Well, now
So-
you can buy actual metal straws, metal drinking straws. You can buy them now. You can use those. At first, when I made these, I just used regular plastic ones, which worked, but they were starting to crack from me holding them and stuff. So I used them. I've made them. They work very, very well. I freaked out
yeah.
a few people with them. They always had me use them. I also have, grab it, don't drop on the floor. I have one of these.
Pendulums.
Yes, and I just got this one.
Oh, that is a nice one. It's got a good crystal on there.
Yes, from my sister. Got a bunch of crystals all up right here. And I do these.
Dream catchers? No, Oracle cards. Terra. Native American cards. Nice.
Yes, I love these. Got these.
Now that is crazy because you said there said that you got visited by a Native American, and here you are using Native American Oracle cards.
Because I'm Native American as well.
See, now that's cool. See, I'm Cherokee Irish, so.
So, but I'm more English than anything. And I just get this, okay? I went to see
Your
my
daughter
mom.
has metal straws? I've been doing pretty good, Warren. I've been doing pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Like Eagle Eye here. I'm trying to get myself back and going too. So, pretty much, there's going to be times where I would love to have you back on the show. I really would. I'd love to have you back up here, and we'll keep you going and keep you rolling.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe you could live stream through my stream to get your channel out there and get you going, and get you picked up.
Could do that, yeah. Okay.
Well, we'll float your channel content out there. Your link in the chat constantly, so that way people coming in and watching you be like, "Oh, look," they can find you.
Hi, Warren. How are you? I was going to ask you, have you ever heard of a Warren? No, not a Warren. That's what I'm looking at. His name is Robert Browning. He was an English poet. Have you guys ever heard of him?
Say one of his poems.
I don't know. I don't know any of his poems, but.
Okay, his name is what?
Robert Browning.
Browning?
Browning. Browning.
Browning. Okay. I don't want to refresh that. I want to go backwards. All right.
Because here's his crest.
Oh,
You guys
nice.
can- That is also mine.
Whoa. Put
I found
that back
out.
up there. I can see the name out there.
Browning.
Yeah, Browning. Okay, cool.
I found out from my mother, he's relation. This is my family crest. I have royal blood in me right now. I'm thinking, you gotta be kidding me. I'm loving it. And they also, my sister was telling me I could be also related to the Queen of England. And I'm like, sweet. No wonder why I've got a big, huge pull towards moving to England. It's like,
Wow. The Pied Piper of Hamelin, Men and Women, The Ring, and the Book. Yeah, this is most of his notable works. The Pied
mhm.
Piper of Hamelin, Men and Women, The Ring and the Book, Dramatis Personae, dramatic lyrics, dramatic romances, and lyrics in Isolando. Hmm.
Yeah, now his wife, I don't know, I think she's the one that we're like distant cousins with. Um,
He's even got a poetry foundation.
Elizabeth Browning. A what?
There's even a poetry foundation that's dedicated to him. Yeah, Robert Browning Academy of American Poets.
Yeah. Now he's from England. I know his wife Elizabeth Browning, she was Germany? From Germany or something. And she moved to the United States. I don't know the whole history. I just was told this from my sister and my mom. My mom's middle name is Browning because her mom wanted her to have part of the family name to live on through her with her middle name. This is what I was told. And I was told this there's a crest. I don't know if this is the exact one we have. Oh, a Ouija board? Ouch. If that Ouija board wasn't closed, I wouldn't even touch it. I have a Ouija board here that was homemade. I used to have it sitting right behind me, right here, when I used to do my spirit box sessions. And
I like how she
boy, did
says, leave it alone if you can.
yeah.
If you can. Instead of just leave it alone, Warren.
But
Hey,
then,
they work for some people, but not for everybody.
yeah,
I've had one, did not work for me. Did not work. Uh, I couldn't close the port though. Because the apartment I was living at, I had it out, had the planchette on top of it, on top of the board. So it was
mhm,
active, it was open. And my grandma or my granny that was really religious at the time came in to my apartment, was cleaning. That's what she does. She's one of them women that, she'll help her kids out and come over and clean, help them out. And that's what she did. She came over to clean. And when she left, later on that night, I haven't realized the planchette was gone. So this board was open the whole time. I could not close it. I had brought that board up here with me and had it in the trailer house that is now having to be torn down. And the board cracked. It cracked open. And whatever was in there latched on to me. Uh,
yeah. Well,
So yeah, don't play with it. It does. Like I said, it doesn't work for everybody. It never moved for me. Never moved.
but it was still
But
open
doesn't
because it was
mean
there.
that it's not real.
Hmm.
Does not mean it's not real. It's 100% real. It is what I would call. It's what everybody would call, especially in, if you're into Christ, it's a conduit.
Yes.
Just like a conduit with electricity, it amplifies. Pretty much, it's a search beacon. It's a big old light to attract anything and everything, and you're not guaranteed to get something nice every single time.
Right.
And evil spirits play jokes.
Hmm.
They will
Oh
sit there and
yes,
seem
they
like someone
do.
nice. They'll sit
Oh
there and seem
yes,
like they're
they do.
nice, and then they will turn on and end up being completely evil.
Yes.
So it's
Speaking
not
of
something to
that,
mess
yeah,
with. Don't do that.
you are even messing with when you do spirit boxes. You can still have something come through. I did through a live stream when I was on YouTube. Um, I don't know. I had a couple people come up on panel, but this one particular person, when they came up on panel, they also brought something through the spirit box. It made every single person in my chat sick. Everybody on panel was sick. I
Oh wow.
literally had to shut the box off and I literally had to shut my whole stream down because I got so sick. It was attaching itself to me. And it came with this person. Not saying it was the person, it just came with this person. And I also had the same thing happen to me on the other platform I was on when I did the spirit box. Something came through with this person in my chat because they had this in their home, but it was attaching itself to me so bad. I I had to actually walk away from my own
Yeah.
stream. I left it on because I had people on panel. I just left. I just walked away for a little bit, came back, but I was totally sick for almost the whole day, and I
Dang.
was. It was not good. This thing was not. It was evil. Both
Now,
of
see,
these things were.
what sucks about these attachments, though, is this one was so strong, it was very oppressive. I literally drew myself in. I closed myself off from everybody. Even though my grandma lived here in the house, I wouldn't come in here. I wouldn't walk in here. Didn't want to be associated with in here. I didn't want to do nothing in here. Didn't want to do anything outside the trailer house. All I wanted to do is just lay in bed and just sleep.
Hmm.
Nights were horrible. The nights were horrible. Nights were the worst. This thing would throw stuff. It would punch me. It would bite. It would scratch. This thing was vicious. It would actually attack me full out. And by the time I would pass out from complete exhaustion. It would whisper in my ear its name, taunting me.
Right.
And I ended up actually finally actually binding it by its name. So it still follows me, but it can't do nothing, and I'm not spitting out the name because then that gives it its power. So
Exactly.
I'm not doing that.
No. Oh, I don't. No,
But
don't
it's
do that
still attached, but it's harmless.
because it wants you to do that.
Uh,
Yeah.
exactly. It wants that power back, and I'm not going to give it its power back.
Right.
Right now, I'm the key holder. It's locked. It ain't going nowhere.
Right. Well, that's like with the attachment I had with Freddie Mercury when he came through. For a whole month, I all I did, it was this. He wanted me to feel for some reason how he lived his life, how his anxiety, how he never wanted to be alone, and how he was depressed and all this. My daughter hated me for a whole month. She hated me. because I would snap on a dime. Night times was fine when my whole family was home, but then I didn't want to be around them. I didn't want to be here. I wanted to just leave. I literally wanted to leave and never come back. Just run away and leave, never come back. But
Yeah.
I had to sage the house for a whole week straight.
Speaking of sage,
Hmm.
I don't know. A couple years ago, I mentioned that I had found a whole patch of wild white sage growing,
Hmm.
and I had transplanted some in my yard. Didn't know if it was going to stick or not, and I thought it died.
Hmm.
This thing has come back. It's been here since the last 2 years now. It's come back. Now it's like almost a bush. It is flourishing in my
Cool.
yard. So I'm going to definitely go and try to get some more to transplant some more into my yard and keep it going.
Cool. Yeah, I got a bag here
Monarchians.
of sage.
Monarchians. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Monarchians. I'm not seeing it here. Did this chat
Manarikins.
stop?
No, I see. Well, I don't know about yours, but no, I see it on.
Hello. I'm just going to say
Yeah. How, I don't know who that is.
I'm just going to say Monterey. 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 There we
Okay.
go. Monterey will work. That's a hard word to say.
Don't know.
If you will, Monterey. Uh, there is a link in the chat. Please help this beautiful woman beside me out. She's trying to get her channel up and going again. She's starting fresh. So we're trying to promote her as much as possible to try to get her back up to where she was.
Yeah. And believe me, I was up there. Oh my God, I don't even know.
Well, as of right now,
I
am looking at you and you are sitting perfectly at 12.
12. Thank you, everybody. 12. That's not over 1,000 that I had, but hey, it's a start.
Hey,
that's a good
exactly.
Start.
It's better than zero.
Yes.
It's better than zero. So you're working there.
Yes. And if I can't live stream, but that's okay. It's just like I started off when I first started. You know, I had to do all these videos first before I could live stream.
When I did it, I didn't have no help. I was actually I was doing my own thing. I was doing my own videos, posting them, doing that,
just letting it go. I was doing, yeah.
And then I started going to other streams and going, look, I can do this. Yeah. And people started hitting up on me. I'm like, wow, my stuff's growing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what friends are for. At least I can help bring attention to you to get you back out there. That way, those that were there that were following you that were also coming to my channel will also find you. Be like, oh look, she's back. Yeah, we're going to definitely find her. And I know Rob would definitely hook you up.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of people that know you through Rob, that you know through Rob. Yes. They'll also be like, oh, she's back, and they're definitely going to hook you up. So
yeah, I know.
I see your channel popping back up within 24 hours. It might not be at 1K instantly, but you'll be back up there.
Yep. Yeah. That's like when I first started. But before I did my first live stream, I went to just a random live stream on how to do live streams, and it was Kevin the Fam. I went to his, and he was like, just be yourself. If you have anything, like you collect things and stuff like
Kevin
that.
The Fam? You say Kevin the Fam?
Kevin.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Hold on a second. You mentioned Kevin the Fam. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get some more people up in here.
Kevin's awesome. I always tell him it was because of his video that he posted gave me the courage to just do a live stream and go for it. He's like, no, I didn't do it. You did it. Well, it was both of us, sort of.
All right. I messaged her, so now I want to come back into my stream on my phone. I want to share this. All right, there we go. We'll see if some extra people in here pop in and start talking in chat here in a second.
Yeah, Kevin's awesome.
And besides, Ouija board is a magic 8-ball stuck on question mark. All right. That's one thing that they took away for a while, and I guess they brought it back, is when you go to your stream while you're live or to someone's live stream. There for a while, it was stuck on live chat. You didn't have to switch from, chat to live chat. Now you have to do that again. So apparently they brought that back. Hopefully they bring back the actual clicking on the person's name to freaking go check their channel out. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because it's like, what? I can't click on their names? Just report and block them. It's like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I can't believe they took that away. I guess they're trying to prevent people from, growing their stuff that way.
Yeah, but how are you going to check that person's channel out to find out if you like their content, whatever?
Yeah, if you can't find them.
I guess you just got to write down their name and then put in their name and scroll for days until you find them, especially when they're new.
You wish you could see the stream. I understand that, man. He said his data's out, so all he can pretty much do is hear it. He can't quite see it. Now I'm looking at my phone, so I know what the stream's saying before it pops up in the backdoor chat here. So I don't know if you're looking at the actual stream chat or not. I haven't really been on that side of the park before. I mean, I have, but it's been so daggum long, I don't remember.
Yeah, I got the chat right here on my screen. Plus, I got it up on the phone.
So you're doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. But the thing is you can't click on their names on here either to go to their chat.
No.
But then you wouldn't
it disappears. As soon as you go click to it, it disappears. I don't like that.
Because I used to use this StreamYards all the time.
Now, I do know there's a way to actually, I don't know how to do it, but pretty much when someone's talking, it focuses on the one that's talking, and when someone else talks, it pops to them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it doesn't do that. I don't find that. I see where it's just me and you. I do this one here.
Right. You gotta just is there like 3 little dots on my picture? Because I can't do it. You can't do it.
3 little dots? Yeah, there's 3 little dots.
Click on it and see what it says. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I used Streamlabs.
I'm clear across the screen when I did that.
Oh, right there.
All right.
Move.
Edit name, kick from studio, ban from studio. No, I am not doing that. We are not doing that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put this back to here.
yeah. I'm tempted to get in.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
So I'll have unlimited data. That's what I have.
I'm
I have
tempted
just
to get
strictly a Wi-Fi.
internet connection with nothing but a Wi-Fi.
I have nothing but Wi-Fi. That's all I have. Um, I don't have internet. I just have Wi-Fi through Xfinity, Comcast.
See, I got internet. I got full-on internet, but the
Yeah.
deal with your Wi-Fi stuff, I'm gonna let you know now. This is something that your cable company and your satellite company and internet company will not tell you. All right, your Wi-Fi router box, when you get it, has a amount of data that it kicks up, and once it hits that certain amount of data, you lose most of your Wi-Fi capability. It'll eat it once it kicks up to that amount of data up in there. Now, if you go, you can look on Amazon.com. There is a deal that you can plug in that you can hook up your Ethernet cable, and it's a booster, a signal booster. They'll boost it. You can put this in each room of your house, and it'll boost the signal and bring it back up to what your data should be for your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I have a booster downstairs.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It boosts it, and it brings your signal back to where it needs to be, because you're losing a lot of signal. The router is set to maximize a certain amount of data, then it takes half of that away from it.
Right.
So you're losing half your signal because of this daggum little memory chip that's in there that disables that, because they want to make you pay more for your internet.
Right. Because if
this way, if you use the booster,
yeah. Yep. Because if I go downstairs, I have to switch my connection to the booster, or else I won't work.
Yeah.
So
that's where I'm going. It's like, I got right now. I have top of the line router right now that is darn good. And what's cool about it is I could check, see if it needs an update. I could turn on. I could restart it. I could turn it off. I could kick people off with this right here. I get on my phone. I can look at the router and see how it's doing, what's being used. If anybody is on my router that's not supposed to be there, kick them. I can restart my router from my phone. I could update it and everything from right here, instead of having to go to the router and push a button. If the lights are too bright at night, I could turn off the LED lights by phone.
Nice.
Yeah, see, DSL is not that bad. You can still use DSL, but when they bring you the router, because they're still going to have to hook up to, not cable, but they're going to hook up through phone line. Because it's still going to have to come in through phone line. So when they hook it up, you're going to have your router, but that router is set to kick off half of your stuff as soon as it gets to that amount of data. So you're going to lose half your daggum connection. Mm-hmm. That's what you get the booster for. The $60 for the booster from Amazon is way worth it in the long run. Because then it's going to irritate the internet company, because now you're getting the data you're paying for. You're getting the Wi-Fi you're paying for without having to pay extra. I do have a cable router here for cable internet. And the company that I bought this through, I actually paid for this. And they're saying, well, you don't own it. The cable company owns it. I'm sorry, but when I paid $80 for it, that is mine. So they try and put a lock in there to where I can't use it anywhere else unless it's hooked up through that cable company.
Jeez.
Yeah. So if they're able to do that, think about it. They could turn on and kick off your stuff to make you want to pay for more.
Right.
And they could get away with it. It's just like Kia. Kia is going to be another company, car company, that's going to get in trouble. Why? Because their vehicles are built to fail. They get so many miles to the gallon. As soon as they hit that mile mark, the engine stops and will never start again. Even if you turn around and put everything brand new in that vehicle, and that except for that engine, the engine will never crank.
Wow.
Because of the fact that it's got so many miles on it. It's
That's
meant to
right.
make you go out and buy a new vehicle after so many miles.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Who might have thought, oh, no, she's probably on TikTok.
On TikTok. I got TikTok.
Yeah, I'm on TikTok too. I actually had a video go viral on TikTok.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was so dumb. Honestly, it was so dumb. I couldn't believe it went viral. I expected the other one to go viral. I did one where I'm looking in the mirror. Now, mind you, I do have clothes on. All right, but where the mirror's at the medicine cabinet, you can't see that I'm wearing pants. So I made it seem like I'm not wearing anything down below. I'm like,
Yeah.
I blame the women. I blame the women.
You blame the women.
And it's pretty bad. Oh, static, hello, static, buddy, if you will. Glad to see you, man. Candy just posted a link down there below. This beautiful woman that I'm like facing the computer. I'm all like trying to face this over here. This beautiful woman right here is starting from rock bottom. Rock bottom. I mean, she had over 1,000 plus people following her, and she had to delete her stuff for legal reasons, and she's having to start brand new rock bottom. And we're trying to get her noticed and brought back up. So if you'll please go over there, show her some love, and share this stream out, buddy. I'd appreciate it so much, man. Thank you so much. I am trying to get back to doing what I was doing before, helping people and going live like this. I'm going to start trying to work into it more and more. But after tomorrow, I probably won't be on here for a while or on the game system because I got stuff going on. Candy's on TikTok too. Yes, she is. But yeah, like I was saying, I did that video. I'm like, you're bored. You're bored from the COVID-19 or something like that, having to do with the deal. What was it? Where everybody was on lockdown, pretty much.
Yeah.
Quarantine. Quarantine
yeah.
boredom. That's what it was. Quarantine boredom. I blame women and quarantine boredom. And it's bad when you try to give yourself a bikini wax and the wax dries up and the paper stuck to the wax is stuck to your hairs. And it looks like you gave your tar dip. And you can't pull it off. So I call 911. I expected that to blow up. Because come on, that was funny as heck. I was doing all I can to keep a straight face and look like I'm actually in trouble. All right. And that had like almost 100 views. All right. Almost 100 views. The one I did right next after that showed my rattlesnake in the cage. I was like, I just caught this awesome grass snake. I don't know what kind of, it's just a weird looking grass snake. And I can pick it up. I can play with it. I can hold it. No problem. But it makes this weird noise. And the pattern looks so weird. And that sucker went viral. Within an hour, I was up to 1,000 freaking views. Nice. I'm like, what the heck? How's that go freaking viral over something stupid? I knew it was a rattlesnake. Yeah. I had one comment. I'm just going to tell him, darling, that there be a rattler. I'm laughing at this point. I'm like, yes, I know it's a rattlesnake, obviously.
Yeah.
But it went viral. Go ahead.
My daughter, she's on TikTok. She's over 10,000 followers. I'm like, what?
Good job.
She posts videos. They're like 7K likes within a day or within a week. It's like, what the heck are you doing? And she doesn't show her face. She just does little things. And But it's what the kids like. What's the people like? It's what they like to see. Her age group, and you
Yeah.
know, it's
Now there is some stuff that is controversial on TikTok that I don't stand for. Uh, there was one that was going viral, and luckily it stopped. There was a Stagum song talking about fold your arm across your chest and try to bite your ear, and it's mocking handicapped people.
uh, that. No, I don't like that.
And now there's another one going on where this poor woman that has an obvious handicap disorder. All right, people are showing their kids this woman's face, and it's scaring them. And she ended up posting a video saying, I don't appreciate this. You need to teach your kids compassion, not that they should be scared of anybody like me.
Exactly.
And that's 100% true. That I've seen more handicapped people on TikTok being bullied
Oh, they are.
than I do in real life. And it's sad. It's like, why are we sitting here standing by watching these people get bullied? What makes it right? What makes it funny? It's not funny.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing good, man. I've been doing good. I've been gaming. I've been gaming quite a bit. I have gotten mad recently, which I do. The stream is still up where I got mad. Yeah, I ended up stabbing myself in the knee. Not good. Now, I say stabbing myself in the knee. I don't mean like, eh. No, I went to throw a knife down and it bounced back up and hit me in the knee.
Well, you're
So,
lucky
yeah.
it was just your knee, though. It
You what?
could have been. I said you're lucky it was just your knee, even though that's bad. But it could have been worse. It could have been. It could have cut you in the eye, or, you know.
Yeah, but I was expecting it to stick in the floor. I didn't
I
think
know,
about my
but I'm
roast puppy in
saying.
there to bounce it back up. Whew. Now, what's cool as heck is the fact that this filing cabinet, which I had told Candy, I hit the corner of this filing cabinet with that knife. I literally just wham. Now, you do that with a knife. What do you expect to see out of a knife after hitting the corner of a metal filing cabinet? There's going to be a good chunk taken out of the knife. Didn't do nothing to the knife, but it put a freaking cut into the corner of the filing cabinet. It cut into it like butter. So I was like, okay, maybe it was already there. I told Kenny maybe it was already there. I want to try it again one more time. There's going to be a loud noise. I went, whack. And it did. It just nice, clean cut right into it. Didn't damage the blade.
Wow.
I'm like, okay, that's scary because I hear stories. We all grew up hearing stories, movie stuff about katanas cutting through metal, slicing through bodies like nothing.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, there's some proof that knives can cut through some metal that should not happen.
Mm-hmm.
But anyhow, we're again off topic here. We're going every which way, but I can't help it. I mean, I haven't seen you in a long time. I
know, it's been a while. Yes, I know.
Well, you never game with me anymore. I'd game with you. Actually, me and Candy right now are working on Neverwinter. Again, changing subject, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm communicating with people in chat too.
Exactly.
We are on Neverwinter, man. If you get on Neverwinter, we're right there. It's a good game. Very little glitching, man. Little glitching. I mean, it does have its moments, but it's not as bad as your Grand Theft Auto. It's not as bad as, Red Dead Redemption. It's pretty daggum good. I'm right now. I still have to get on Candy's account and help her character. I got to switch her character over from a tank to a DPS. But trust me, man, you'll love it, and I'll help you out. I'll help you build your character, and you guys, Candy, hers was pretty. Once I started helping her out, she can tell you it's gotten better. It's gotten way better. Let you know whenever I'm on. All right, I will let you know. I'm eating jalapeno cheese puffs. I lost it. Where did it go? It jumped.
I'm eating jalapeno cheese
salsa. Oh, that actually sounds good. That actually sounds pretty darn good. I actually got some Carolina Reaper oil, and I got some what I call it's my favorite barbecue in the world. It's the only barbecue I use. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some good barbecues out there, but I like this barbecue better. It's called Stubbs. It is traditional Texas barbecue, and it is the closest to actual Texas barbecue you could ever get. And what I did is I infused all this Carolina Reaper oil into this sauce. And this stuff is already spicy. I turned around and heated it up. And I'll turn around and I will literally fry me up some burritos and sit here with a little dish with that sucker in it.
And dip in it. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's just it though. I mean, I eat hot stuff. Should I do it? No. My gallbladder is on the brink of just saying, eh. You know, I got a little neck flying by me. It's annoying. It wants to dive bomb my eyeball.
See, I can't eat none of that stuff anymore.
All right, man. Did you at least check out her channel, buddy, before you take off? Or like I said, we're trying to help her out here. I think he did. He probably said, yep.
Just sub to the link, to that link. Yeah. Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That was awesome. Hey, Lucky 13.
Yeah. Awesome number. It's the best number ever. Love it.
It's just as good as 69.
Nah. See?
I was trying not to spit my tea everywhere. I was trying to keep a straight face. It wasn't working. That was not working. Yes, he will. He shows me Pixel. What? Oh. All right. I do not show you Pixel, no pickle. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a thing I tease Candy with all the time is a pickle. All right, we got 4 people watching. Awesome. We actually had the fullest I've had this channel in a while, which was 9 people in here, which is awesome.
Cool.
That's the most I've had. I did send Wolfie a link to come in, not up on here with us, but into the chat to help out. And I do know Kevin the Fam is there with her as well. So I was kind of hoping they'd pop in and be like, hey. But I do know Wolfie hasn't been feeling too good lately, so.
Yeah.
Gotta love Wolfie. Wolfie's awesome people. Yeah, oh my God, that's the burritos. No, it is not the burritos. I don't have gas. I did good.
My daughter, she's into eating sriracha.
Sriracha? It is good, but I mean that stuff is not good for your digestive system.
I mean, she just bought the bottle and she uses it every now and then. For some reason,
every now and then, it's okay, but that stuff is not meant for your digestive tract whatsoever. No.
Well, see, I can't. I used to be able to eat hot, spicy foods, but not anymore.
I was eating the stuff I have in here now. That's called Dave's Insanity Sauce, and I douse my burger in this stuff and eat it. And this stuff is not like your regular hot sauce. All right, this stuff you take the tip of a toothpick and barely dip it in the sauce, stick it to the tip of your tongue, and it'll spread like wildfire all across your tongue, all the way down your throat.
Yeah, we used to have a bottle of something like that, but he took it with him, so thank God. Because I tried just like you said, a little tip of toothpick. Oh boy, that stuff was
Yeah,
hot. It
see,
was insane. I think it was probably the same stuff. This
see, I
stuff was
call,
hot.
yeah, I say there's like two types of heat from a hot sauce. And that's
Yeah,
local burn, which most of your hot sauces, like your jalapenos, you touch it to your lip, it burns in that spot of the lip. Then there's the freaking wildfire burn, and that just
yeah,
covers. Once you touch one spot, it spreads like wildfire all the way across. And that's what this stuff does, and it's so hot that it tells you on the
yeah.
bottle, do not eat if you have a heart condition. Do not.
Right.
This stuff will actually remove grease from driveway, from driveways. It removes grease stains from driveways. It will
Mm,
strip a waxed floor. It's so hot. Well, I
wow.
got to where I was eating that, and it wasn't that hot for me. And there's a place in Amarillo called World Market, and they had something called Megan's After Death sauce, and this came with an eyedropper. I'm going to try this. This got to be insane. It comes with an eyedropper, so I'm going to give it a try. Well, my tonsils started flaring up, and I knew that was a sign that my sinuses were starting to flow, and I'm going to get sick. So I wanted to burn the crap out. So that was the only sauce I had at the time. I never really tried it, and I should have tried it first. But I took the eyedropper and I filled a tablespoon full, and I downed it. 2 days, I was in pain because I was just building gas in my stomach, building,
Ooh.
building, building, and finally it released. And I'll tell you, I got the record-breaking fart right there. That sucker lasted almost a solid minute right there. My
Oh
friends,
my God.
my friend's sitting right across from me, sitting down. I'm looking at him, talking, and all of a sudden I'm like, "Whoa!" And I just double over in pain, letting it go. Well, now my aunt's coming in from the kitchen, and she's sitting right behind me where I was standing. And I walked off into the kitchen, going, "Oh my God, oh my God!" She sits down, and I come back out of the kitchen. I'm looking, and she's like, "Who shit under my table?" I mean, she's going off. I'm like, I felt so embarrassed,
Oh.
but my stomach felt so freaking much better. CG cracked me up with lick my pickle. Yeah. That is something else right there. Yeah, if you can find the pickle emoji, throw the pickle emoji up in chat. Have fun. Pick on Candy a little bit.
Well, that's like you. You used to tell everybody to lick the like button.
Yep, lick
Remember
like button.
that? Lick
Yep,
the like button.
hit the lick button.
Or hit
Yeah,
the
hit the
lick
lick
button.
button. And
That's
it's
what
supposed to
it
be like,
was.
and it came out lick.
Yeah. I'm like, what were you Googling? It came up that. Gotta like
And
autocorrect, I'm
that's
telling you.
stuck. That
It
stuck.
did.
And it's because
It's stuck.
I missed the E and it put the C in there.
Yep. So every time you came on my channel, you tell everybody to lick the like button or hit the
Yep.
like button. I remember. That was fun.
Yeah, my one slogan I always use in someone else's stream and other streams is I hope smash the like button. That's my deal right there. I mean, that's like my key phrase when I go to someone's stream. I hope smash the like button. We're up to 4. Hello, thank you for coming in and watching. If Candy will throw up the linkage here. If you'll click on this link, show this beautiful woman here beside me, right here, some love. She is literally starting from ground zero with her channel.
From zero.
She was
Oh my gosh.
well above 1K when she had to
Heck
delete
yeah.
her stream or her channel due to legal
Yeah,
reasons.
I had to delete my whole channel.
But she's coming back under the same name, but we're trying to build her back up, get her out there. So when she starts posting her stuff again, people that used to be there will be able to find her and see her again and get her going. And we'll get her rolling.
Yeah. I think that was the hardest thing I had to do was to delete it. But then I was like, I can always come back. Yeah. And start all. Then I was like, oh man, I gotta start from ground zero. Jeez, no. Oh well. Better content. New
Oh, we're back down to
beginning.
3. Daggum, dude, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna kill you. Daggum net. I don't know where it came from. It flew down from up here somewhere, come up, hit me right in the middle of my forehead. I looked up like, felt like a pup with some spring, with some strings. What's going on here?
Holy crap, my mouth is on fire. I forgot I mixed
Blair salted death
Blair's
sauce. Oh
Ultra
my goodness.
Death in this.
Dude, I don't feel bad for your mouth. I feel bad for your rectum. That shit might be tasting good going in, but it's going to feel a whole lot different coming out.
Yeah, my daughter found that out.
Oh, no.
She was eating all this. Well, Taco Bell, yeah, she wanted to have all the spicy sauces. I mean, she loaded her stuff with all the spicy sauces, and well, she ate it. She liked it. Well, that night she was in pain. I mean,
Oh,
it wasn't
man.
hot. She said it wasn't hot, but still, when you're not used to eating hot, spicy stuff,
It's just like the Latinos say. You know, if you're going to eat something hot, make sure you have a popsicle the next day.
yeah.
A lot of people don't get that phrase. You know, people say, "Oh, damn, I should have carried an ice cream with me." And it's because that shit's so hot, you want to stick it up there and cool it off.
Yeah. Jalapeno and ghost peppers together.
Hey, man, now if you pull out the harmonica, you'll definitely be playing some blues.
Yeah.
Man, that's my eyeball. Quit hitting me in the eyeball.
Crafting with Kristen's back. Welcome back.
Welcome
Kristen.
back, Kristen.
That's like she wanted me to buy wasabi. I bought her some wasabi.
Oh, no.
But you know what? The stuff is hot, but as soon as it gets hot, it cools off just as fast as it was hot. It's good.
Yeah.
I actually like it.
The trick with wasabi is moderation
Yes.
and breathe through your mouth only. Do not
Yes.
exhale through your nose.
But like
Trust
I
me,
said,
if you want to clear your sinuses in your nasal cavity,
that's what it'll
exhale
do.
through your nose. I guarantee you're gonna be
Yeah.
crying.
But the second it gets hot, you feel it. It's over. It's just like it doesn't stay. It doesn't stay.
My
And I
favorite
was like,
snack.
really? That's it? At first, when I tried, I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And I was dying. But then I was like, it's gone.
My favorite treat that I get once in a blue moon, when I can get it for myself, is wasabi peas. And it's an actual snack.
I've seen those, yes.
And it's good. You get the wasabi flavor, and you get the peas. And when you bite into it, it's the same as eating fresh wasabi. One thing is it's dehydrated, it's dry, and it's
Sweet.
that's my favorite snack in the world. Yeah, it's almost as good as the daggum tea I'm drinking.
I gotta watch what I eat because I don't know if you ever heard of those.
Kristen's already flirting with Warren there.
Oh, it's like a beef jerky, but it was a pork jerky. It was like supposed to be an Asian food. It had nothing special in it, but I ended up having an allergic reaction to it, so I couldn't eat it.
Oh no!
So now I gotta carry an EpiPen with me. I'm like, this is great. I don't even know what I'm allergic to yet, because this just happened like 2 weeks ago, or a week ago or so.
Dang.
So now I gotta find out. I gotta call the company. The company is in California. I gotta find out what spices they use to find out what I'm allergic to.
Now there is a company in California that I would love to get the peanut butter, but it's so expensive just for a small jar of peanut butter. This peanut butter, I don't know if you like pistachios or not. I love pistachios.
I like pistachio.
They got pistachio peanut butter.
Really?
And it's peanut butter made only with pistachio nuts. and the company is based out of California.
Cool.
I want to say it's like $4 to $6 for a jar of freaking pistachio peanut butter. And I want to try some so bad. I love pistachio nuts.
Yeah, he's gonna melt it. If he plays his
I don't
harmonica.
think I'll play my harmonica right now. Might melt the. Hey, dude, if you have like plastic reeds in there, there's a problem. Most of them have metal, so it shouldn't melt. I can't say much for your lips, though, man. I'm pretty sure that's got to be burning. Kristen, no, I'm not red. Sure you are. You can admit it. It's all right. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I got to do a lot of stuff. I got to get. This is the first time I actually had my actual 4K camera on in almost a year. That's how long it's set. It's got dust all over it and everything. It's just I've got to break this thing out, get it going again.
I just got this camera beginning of the year. I don't even know what it is.
See, hopefully when we get our next dimless, I plan on buying a riding lawnmower, brand new.
Nice.
That way I got something I can do my yard with, because I'm tired of everybody else coming over doing it for me and having to pay gas and stuff like that. I don't pay gas, thank goodness this time. I normally don't. Grandma, when she's living here, she paid my uncle to come cut it. Well, this time I had a 4-wheeler that's been sitting up on the side of my house since I moved back up here. It was supposed to be a project for a friend, and I was going to fix it up and have it look awesome for him and take it to him. But he kind of like just said to me, I don't know what the hell his issue is, but since that happened, I was like, you know what? Why mess with it? My uncle's been begging me for it. He's like, what do I need to do to get that off you? I was like, dude, tell you what, man, mow my yard. You can take it. So he did. He came over, mowed it. He's got the 4-wheeler. I got a nice mowed yard. So hopefully when this comes through, I can actually get, what is that? Oh, it's beer. Oh, you know, I don't know if Nightbot's working or not. Is Nightbot popping up?
No, I've never seen him.
Oh, wait, I'm going to have to see if I can't get Nightbot kicked up. Bloop. It has been so long since I used this crap.
I know. I feel like I'm starting fresh. Never been on YouTube before in my life. Starting the YouTube channel. That's what I feel like again. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go with it, At least I already know how to use the Oracle cards, the Spirit Box, the dowsing rods. A lot of people love the dowsing rods when I use them. I didn't use the pendulum much, but now that I got 2 of them,
See, normally what I do with a pendulum and use crystals, use anything that has a weight. But
yeah, anything.
Normally what I'll do is I'll turn around, I'll find a point of access in the middle of a room that I hang it down so it's not in my hand, because not everybody has surgeon hands. They're not fully steady. So trying to hold that thing steady, and after a while your arm just wants to drop down. So it's like,
this one's heavier, a lot heavier than this one. Of course.
Yeah. So I figured,
this is the
if I can find a point.
Yeah.
If I can find a point of access, they'll hang it properly. That way it's actually fully still. And if it starts swinging on its own, then it's not my hand. It's not nothing it's there.
Right.
What you see is what you get.
Yeah. See, I've never done that.
All right, we are going to kick this off. I'm going to see if I can. I treat him like Bender to come in the bucket. I don't know if I'm going down or not. About to find out. And I'm almost out of tea.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see if Nightbot kicks off here in a second. That is awesome. That is awesome, Warren. I'm having a look down at my phone because technically right now my computer is on another page, so I can't see chat there, so I'm having a look down at chat on my phone. All right. Well, look at command series. This might be the wrong one. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Already. How do I get out of here? It said log out a second ago. Now it's saying something else. There it is. All right, let me log out. Daggum net. Try this again. But yeah, as far as the paranormal stuff, I mean, did it become more active once you actually started using your spirit box or started talking to them, like get to interact with them more? Did it become more active that way, or if you know what I'm trying to say? I mean,
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Well, my ex thought so. He thought I was bringing the spirits into the house. I was like, no, they were already here. Because, oh yeah, I do have a portal in my home as well. It's in my daughter's closet. For those of you who don't know.
What a place to have one.
Yeah.
That explains why there's been a lot of shadows being seen in her doorway.
Yes. Yes.
That explains a lot now.
Yes.
I remember seeing a couple of shadows in her doorway.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Go ahead. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, that's okay. I've actually had done live streams where I will put the phone that I'm streaming on when I was using, in there and just leave it there, and I'll walk away, and people that were watching it, they would say they could hear children playing. I have no playgrounds around my house. There's no kids. The only kids that are around the neighborhood is my daughter and the neighbor kids, and they were at school at the time. There was no kids, so why are they hearing kids playing like they were sitting at a park? Then one time they saw a woman's face just appear out of nowhere, and I knew who it was, so I showed them a picture of this woman, and they're like, "Yes, that's her." So it was my mother showed up and wanted to say hi. It's crazy.
That is awesome.
Yep. And a few times, because nobody liked it when I put them in there. They hated the attic, they hated my basement, and they did not like the closet. I have a closet guy. I call him Closet Guy because I don't know his name. He wanted to kill me at one time. He literally said this over the spirit box. And I told him he needs to leave and back off. He can't touch me. So I don't know if he's still here or not or what. I don't know. But when I know when I sage the house to try to get this hold off of me, which did work, a lot of the spirits left. But they're slowly coming back. Now, Freddie never left. I just told him he could stay. He is one that I allowed to stay. but he can't put this hold on you like he did before. He tries to, and when I know he's trying, because I feel it, and I feel it, and it hits hard.
Yeah, I know I got this thing working. I don't know why it stopped. It's like it's not existent. Yeah, it should have. I think I broke Nightbot. So I have it linked up.
And he just feels like he doesn't want to work tonight. I ain't working. He's like, nope, I'm not working.
All right, let's see here. Did I just say well commands or something? I don't know. Anything's possible.
What's that idea? Is that one of your commands?
Oh, that's why it didn't pop up. Okay. I
I was
did
going
it
to
wrong.
say it was supposed to be exclamation point beer. Not an
Yeah.
I. Not an I.
I had it somewhat right,
Oh,
just
thank
upside
you,
down.
Warren. Thank you. Yeah, it's an exclamation mark. I remember Nightbot. There he is. There's Nightbot.
Did he pop up? But I'm not getting him on
Beer
mine.
on
I'm
the
gonna have to
house.
refresh.
Beer's on the house from the one that put I. Oh, you're buying the beer, huh? Wait, Candy wrote it first. The right way. So she's buying the beer. Hers came up first.
The blue. All right.
No toys allowed during the live stream, ladies. Uh-oh. Please put out of the way. Did we lose him? He left. Red left the building. Yeah, wrong button. Yep. Welcome back.
Okay. Wrong button. I need to quit touching shit. I want to try
That's usually
Nightbot.
me. I always did that. Push the
I
wrong
was trying
button.
to hit the X button on Nightbot tab so it'd go away, and I hit the wrong X button. I was like, no! Luckily, it keeps the stream going. So,
yeah.
My bad. So I missed the whole freaking iBarbie deal. I missed it. That's all right. I still remember some of these. How about that one? That would be a good one. That'll bring some laughs into the deal.
Yeah. Vibrator Bob. Vibrating Bob. Nice.
Yeah, there's some good ones up in there. I do believe I might have to make one for your name. I know I did one for Candy. I don't know if I did it that way or if I did it a different way. Yep,
yeah,
that's right.
Whoops,
that's
wrong
right. I can't remember what happened. She did something. She's like, no, oops. I can't remember if she hit her thumb or I don't know. She did something. And I just put my little twist in there. Is that a light or is that a candle behind you?
Oh, right there's the candle.
Okay, I was like, man, that light is flickering.
That's the candle. I got another one right there too, but it's not as bright.
Oh wow. See, and you're using white candles, which is also awesome because it's a sign of purity. It's a good
Yeah.
thing. A lot of people
It,
run with
yeah.
green candles, for money. And you got you got different colors for different meanings.
Yeah. Well, I
I
like
do
the
believe red is
vanilla
supposed to
in
be
it.
like love.
Yeah, red is. I think.
She did hit her thumb with a hammer.
I hit my
Okay,
thumb on there. Cool.
let's see here. I want to bounce back to StreamYards on my computer. I'm not going to hit the wrong one. What the heck? Oh, also I'm in the right spot. All right, let's go to
Make
custom.
sure
I'm
you
already
hit
in
the right
custom.
button this time.
Yeah, I want to do my best. All right. There's that there. And your channel is Eagle Eye. I'm gonna have to come up here and find the link again.
Not Eagle Eye the Fam. That was my very first name. That's what you remember.
Yeah, I remember Eagle Eye the Fan.
Yeah. No, it's Eagle Eye Spiritual Investigations
Yeah.
is my channel. Yeah, Eagle Eye the Fam. That was my very first name. Oh, I got rid of my P.O. box. So I don't have one of them.
All right. The Dow. All right, we're going to check to see if this is going to work or not here. And Nightbot is actually showing up in chat in the back door. That's kind of cool. I can see it up in the screen here, so that's kind of nice. All right, now I want to see if your stuff works here. There we go. There it
Sweet.
is.
Thank you. Awesome.
So I can also put that in there to pop up every now and then, like it does with the links
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
For some reason, my cursor's on remove myself. I don't want to move myself from nothing. All right.
The notifications.
Yep.
Go away.
Yeah, there's been so many daggone deals up in here. I think I got one in here for KG as well. I just don't know what I got it under. I don't remember. I gotta look at all the commands. It's been so long since I used Nightbot. Got to relearn. Some of them I remember from just muscle memory.
Yeah, I gotta redo my Nightbot.
We got
Millie's.
Miles. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome day. If you will, Kenny's World. Posted a link there. Show this beautiful woman right here beside me some love and support. She had a channel that she had to put down for or delete for legal reasons, but she's actually coming back under the same name, just a new channel. So she's starting from scratch. She was well over 1K, well over it. So, yeah, if you will, show her some love and support. Go help her out. That's what we're here for. And if you could help us out with your name, man, put down like abbreviations on how it's said, like Miles, Miles. It helped.
Or
I
is
want to
it
make sure I
Miles? Or is it Miles?
Miles. Yeah, Miles. That way we're saying your name right and proper instead of like fishing around and trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
It's Miles.
Miles.
All right. All right. Well, I'll have that stuck right up here when I see it next time. I say next time. Don't get me wrong. I might slip up and say it wrong again, but a couple of times I'll get it right. I'll get it right eventually.
Cool. So welcome.
Yeah, welcome, man. Welcome to the Redneck Channel. You know, it's there's more than one Redneck Channel, but I've had this channel for a while. I mean, it used to be Redneck Studios, and I changed it over to this one, and I might change it again to Redneck Solo Paranormal Investigations and / gaming. That way, I can do both. Which means I have to redo my banner and stuff just for what I'm doing. She looks like she's pulling out some feathers there.
This is the feather that you're supposed to use when you burn this. I don't know.
I got an actual leather wrapped wing for burning mine.
I have a smudging stick, but I don't know where it's at. I can't find what I did with it. I just bought them. We have a store. I don't know if you guys have Five Below. They sell these for $5. It's like a big smudging stick, and it's like
About how big around? About how big around?
Probably like that big around.
And about how long?
I can find it, but like that long.
Okay. I tell you what.
I don't know.
Hey, if I can find out how much the shipping is between here to where you're at, when I go out and I do my sage and sweetgrass wraps like I used to do, I'll send you one that's probably about same length around, all right, diameter, or probably about that long.
Oh wow!
And it'll cost less, and it'll last a while.
Cool.
I do it traditional Native American. When I do it with pure thoughts, and I'm blessing it as I do it, as I wrap it, so it's got pure thoughts and they're good, clean energy. And
cool.
A lot of people will get the sage and burn the sage. Well, sage does help, but the tradition smudging includes sweetgrass.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And a lot of people don't know that. And the sweetgrass is wrapped up and helps bind it together and hold it together.
Yeah.
I mean, sage will burn. It'll burn nonstop. That sucker just burns to the end. The sweetgrass puts off a different smell as well. Sage is real potent. It is real potent.
It is. It really is. But see, I made my own. I just bought regular sage from the grocery store, dried it out, and wrapped it up, dried it out, and was using that.
Yeah, see, there's a difference between that sage and the white sage.
Yeah.
What you're using is the ingredient, the spice, which is a green sage.
It's green. Yeah, it is green. But
it still works. It still has the same smell.
It did work when I needed it. So, because I couldn't find places around here that sold it.
Now, crazy enough, did you know that actual green sage will actually burn blue?
Hmm.
It burns blue. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I turned on and I was grilling one day, and I was grilling a steak. It's like, you know what? I got some wild green sage here. I should throw it in on the fire up underneath the steak, so it
Mhm.
gets that steak that sage smoke going. That sucker lit up. It was blue.
Cool.
It didn't slow burn like white sage does. It burned like you'd see from a rawhide. I mean tumbleweed. You know,
Yeah, it just
them
went.
suckers catch
Ooh,
on when they catch. They ignite.
yeah, it was gone. But blue, that's cool.
Yeah, I guarantee you though that steak was nice and sagey.
Bet it was.
No, I normally, yeah, if I could do it, I would love to. I want to get some more bacon. And what I'll do is I'll turn on, take some bacon. I'll put a screen down, a metal screen across my grill, and I'll put my bacon up on there while it's cooking. You want to talk about good, crispy bacon. And it's so
Love it.
good when you get like hickory wood
Yeah,
chips to put up in there and let it smoke with that, or
yeah.
your mesquite.
There we
And get
go.
your fire going when it comes down to the coals. Get you some good wood chips that are soaked, put up in there on top of that fire on coals, and set your bacon up on there and close the lid and let it smoke. That is some good bacon, especially if you turn on and dip it and roll it in cinnamon and throw it up
Mm,
on there.
cool.
Yeah, there's so much stuff. I could cook pancakes on the grill. I could cook just about anything I want on the grill except for a cake. I haven't tried that yet. I don't have anything that is flame safe for cakes. Wish you could hear better. I'm sorry, Warren, man. I'm sorry. I wish you could too, man. So, what you working with over there? You're like focused.
Oh, I'm just remembering other YouTubers, and I'm going to their channels.
Ah, I got you. I got you. I
Yeah.
kept seeing this like Ford sign flashing. I was like, oh, yep, she's focused.
Yeah. Mrs. Hopkins, 73. I don't know if you know her.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. And she was one of my, um, what do you call it? People that come in all the time. Regulars, kind of like.
Yeah,
She's
yeah, your
always
regulars.
there. Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. But yeah, I do want to go back out to the gravesite out there because I did put coins out there, and I want to see if they're still there. I want to do it during the daytime though, because if they're not there, I want to throw a fit. That you gotta be a low life to steal from a deceased person's gravesite.
Yeah, because when you said that you put money down on his grave and it's gone, I was going to ask you, you sure he didn't take it?
And
Maybe
you're
he
not the
took
only
it.
one that said that. You're not the only one that said that. Kendi also said, "You sure he didn't grab it?"
Right,
But the thing
exactly.
is, if a spirit takes it, how's it going to? Where's it going to go?
It's true, but they still can, though.
They can move it. Yeah,
Yeah,
they can move objects. But the thing is, it's not going to go down in the grave with him. It's not going to
no,
pass through that. It's,
no. I like you said that you think somebody took it. I'm sure they did. Somebody came there and took it. They see it there. And they say, "Oh, money." They don't care what it's for. Or they just take it.
yeah, my
Especially
deal is
now. Well, when did you put the money
when
there?
when when I put it there, I put it there before when I first went there. which is in that video, the very first video, which I
Yeah.
have posted up for display for everybody. I put it on his headstone. That money's gone.
Yeah.
And it was like just a couple of like 25-cent pieces. But this time I put $1 worth of pennies over the top of his grave.
Yeah. Yeah. You just threw them over there. So yeah.
Yeah, I wanted them good and scattered. So now if someone took those pennies, and those pennies are gone, you know someone went there and picked them up
Yeah.
and picked and picked and picked.
I'm sure they did that too with the other stuff. There are some people that are so disrespectful. They don't care.
Yeah, see, where it's at, I would love to put a freaking camera, a trail cam, because there's that tree. It's got a branch overhanging his stuff. And
I'll
like
put
to
it
pass
on
the trail
there
cam facing straight down,
and watch
I can
it.
find out
Yeah.
who's doing it and catch them in the act.
Okay, I'll stop doing it so you don't catch me. No, no, it wasn't me. But no, that is really disrespectful. So yeah,
Yeah, I did tell him that that's his. You know,
yeah.
protect it. Don't let nobody take it
I
from you.
know
That's yours.
he did. There was something said when you said that too. I couldn't figure it out though.
Huh.
There was something on the spirit box right after you told him that's his money or that's for you or whatever, however you said it. There was something. I just couldn't figure it out what it was. I'm gonna have to watch it back and see. Otherwise, unless it was just something else I was hearing. But
Yeah, we got 6 people up in here. Awesome, awesome. If y'all will, thank
nice.
y'all so much for stopping by. I appreciate y'all for being here. You know, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I really do. Please feel free to see that link that Candy just put up in chat there. Go to this beautiful woman's channel right here. She's starting brand new. I've said this multiple times. I'll say it some more. It's probably going to get annoying. I'm sorry for those of y'all that have been here and heard it multiple times already. She had to delete her channel for legal reasons, not because of the YouTube side, but because something else.
Mm-hmm.
For legal reasons, she had to delete her old channel, but she's redoing it. She's got the same name, but she's starting from rock bottom, where we're trying to help her out. She was above 1K, well above 1K. I think, weren't you like right around almost 2K?
Almost. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it was so hard.
And now she's way back down and has to build back up. So we're trying to show her some love.
Yeah.
And if you got a channel that you want help with, we will help you out the best we can with the people that are here. We will I call it, we fam you up. We'll fam you up. We'll make you part of the Redneck fam.
See, even Candy heard it. Even Candy heard that he said something after you told him that the money's his. She heard it too.
Wow, I missed it, and I was there.
Yeah.
See, what was trippy was I was in my truck, and when I was holding the phone the first time, I got out. That's why there's a second video. Is because apparently on Samsung Galaxy, if you hit the volume button, it stops the recording. I didn't know this. So there was a skunk coming right up towards my door of my truck. And I heard something moving. I turned the flashlight and looked, and there's a skunk sitting there, and it just stopped, looked at me. I'm like, hey, how you doing there, buddy? It'd be nice if you like go the other way, and just do your own thing. I'm doing my own thing over here. Just go that way, and we got no problems. And he turned around, and he hauled up the other direction. Didn't like foot stomp, didn't like bulk up and show his tail. He just like, okay, well, I'll go this way. And went on, which was kind of unique. I mean, it's kind of cool. But I wished I caught that on video because that was awesome. I mean, most people think of a skunk like, oh my gosh, you're going to get sprayed. That sucker didn't want nothing to do with me.
Normally they don't. As long as they're not being threatened, they won't.
I was not worried because it was at night. I wasn't that worried because it was at night. If it was during the daytime, that's a different story. I wouldn't have gotten out of my vehicle. I just drove off. You see a skunk or a fox during the daytime or a coyote, 99.9% of the time they have rabies. It's not a good thing. Don't go out, try to shoot it yourself. Don't try to track it down. Call your local animal control, let them do their job. If they'll turn around and get a hold of parts of wildlife, they'll go after it that way. And that way it's all done legally and you're not injured, you're not having to get the shots.
Right.
Nobody wants some shots. Which I've heard is only one shot now. I growing up, I could have sworn they said it was like 7 or 9 shots that you had to get. Growing up, it was like multiple shots.
Something like that. And weren't they in the stomach or something?
Yes, in the stomach.
Yeah.
And those needles, to get into your stomach, you got to think, it's one thing to get a shot, a booster shot, or a steroid shot in your butt, and the needle being this long. You think that's bad? To get into your stomach, they have to use a needle this daggum long. And it's not just barely using it halfway. They shove it all the way in. Now think about that pain going all the way into your stomach, straight into your stomach. No.
Crazy.
Actually, don't think about it. I don't want to either.
No. Never had to do that when I was a kid, so I'm glad.
No, she's playing with the pickle there, Warren. She can't leave that pickle alone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to see you get going again. That'd be awesome.
Yes, I know. I know.
And I'm happy you agreed to come up and do this. I really am. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people here already going, wow, long time no see, which is awesome. Yeah. Now, do you believe, what was it, Dustin?
Yes. Yeah. Because that's what I said. I knew Dustin off of Facebook, but he was also on my channels and live streams, and I talked to him and stuff like that. And it was just like, because I deleted, I got rid of.
Yeah, you're up to 14 now. You're up to 14.
Sweet. Cool. Because I used to have Twitter, I used to have Instagram, Facebook. I got Facebook back.
I'm glad you said something. All right, let's go here. We're going to tweet this stream out. Why not? Because I know I got a lot of people that are on there that used to come here a lot.
Yeah.
And then I can put this up here. There we go. Let's put it up there. I got something going on. Security alert. I ain't worried about that. That's just Nightbot doing his job.
Yeah, after you had to go wake him up. So
yep.
Wake up.
Top chat. I want to go to live chat. Oh! Yeah, I'm officially out of tea.
I hugged my motorcycle.
Was it cold outside? Was it cold outside and that motor was nice and warm? Now, you want to talk about the best grilled cheese sandwich you could ever have? The best grilled cheese sandwich. All you got to do is take your bread and butter the outsides. Put 2 pieces of your favorite cheese in the center. Wrap it in tin foil. Start up your motorcycle. Get it good and hot. The pipe's good and hot. And strap that sucker to your pipe. And let it sit there for about 10 minutes. Well, not 10 minutes, probably about 5 minutes. Pull it off. That cheese is nice and melted. And it's nice and crunchy. And it's good.
I've heard of people doing that with the engines.
Yes, you could cook off an engine. Yeah, cook off an engine.
Do the same thing. They'll drive around with it, and by the time they get to wherever they need to go, their food's cooked.
You take a small pot roast.
Yeah.
And turn around and put it into a container, like a little pot, and tape it. And set it up in your engine bay. And if you're going like 2 or 3 hours out of the way, you turn around, have all your seasoning up in there, everything that you need, and just drive. That way, if you
Yeah.
want lunch, you can pull over. That sucker's perfectly cooked.
Yeah.
That's what you call Meal on
the
Wheels.
PayPal. I still have PayPal. That's one thing I didn't get rid of. I still have my PayPal.
I do too. Did it pop up PayPal up on there?
Yeah. Yes, it did.
Wow. Yeah, you notice I put donate only because I had one person that turned around and made a complaint that I did not give them the product that they paid for. And I was like, what the heck? It was a donation. And I told PayPal, I was like, look, this is what's going on. This person's upset because I blocked them from my YouTube channel and they donated that money. They go, well, if it was a donation, just deny refund. And there'll be nothing more about it. I was like, okay, cool. Because he said if he got video proof that they donated that money right there, that specific amount, we got documentation how much they put, how much we accepted as it got to you for the payment. Because apparently it pays to send money to somebody through PayPal. So it takes a little bit of money out.
Yeah.
So they got that exact dollar amount and the date. And they could put that to the length of the time span and link it together with what's on the video.
Mm-hmm.
So there's really nothing that this person could do.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I do believe, I do know that person actually got their stuff taken down by the feds.
Wow.
This person was so crazy that she inserted herself in a federal investigation. Inserted herself where she did not belong, and the feds shut her stream down because she's bringing up stuff that was not supposed to be out. And they shut her down. This woman was so crazy. She talking about, I do tarot cards. She does tarot card readings, and she can tell you when a person's awake or sleeping or what they're doing or what they're thinking. I'm like, tarot cards don't do that. Tarot cards do not do that. They are a divination tool. They're to help you see what path you're possibly going to take in the future and if you could divert it. Or, it's stuff like that. It's like there's another guy going around talking about he's putting tarot card curses on people. I mean, come on. You can't put a curse on someone with tarot cards.
Well, I heard there was somebody going around too, complaining about all the paranormal channels because they're all fake and there's no ghosts and stuff. And he was totally against it. I don't remember his name though.
Yeah. I think Kristen found her new toy. Kristen, put it away. No buzzing allowed during stream.
Yeah, just that one guy tried to put curse on me with tarot. Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah,
curse on somebody with tarot cards.
Yeah, it was some weird deal. He goes, oh, in the name of Ooby Dooby or some stuff like that, I put a curse on you with the tarot card. And he's already got them laid out. It doesn't even show him shuffling it. It's already got them laid out. It's like, come on. But yeah, that's another tool of divination. I mean, that there is just to read your personal stuff, and it takes a lot of training to actually read somebody else's. You got my aunt when she does it. It takes her almost a month before she gets everything where it needs to be written down to see where this path is going for this person. It takes her a while. So when you get to someone that's sitting there on a 1-800 site saying, call me, I can read your cards, tell you the future.
Right.
Just know, a real person that does this, it takes them around a month, a week, or two to actually read one accurately for somebody. Yeah, so that 1-900 stuff that does it right then and there, that's fake.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah. That's why I didn't get into the tarot cards. I do the oracle cards, which just kind of
Yeah, gobbledygoo is what I say. Gobbledygoo. In the name of gobbledygoo.
It's my book.
But the thing is like most things, you got to believe in the stuff for it to take hold. Yeah,
Yes.
it's like your voodoo and your hoodoo. You got to believe in that stuff for it to take effect. If you don't believe in it, it's like smoke in the wind. It's going.
I
They're just
had a
talking
few
crap.
skeptics come on when I was on my other platform come on and just put it down because they didn't believe in it. It's all fake and this. I was like, believe what you want. It's fine. I don't care. Believe what you want. But everyone has their opinion. If you don't believe, you don't
Exactly.
believe. If you do believe, you believe. I mean, there has been people also come on there that that never believed until they left my channel. It's like, and then they're believers. It's like, well,
See, that's why I want to do the solo paranormal investigations, because even though everybody frowns upon doing it by yourself, one, I'm not going to have the audio pollution of having two people talk and having a conversation with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if I'm quiet and I hear something,
Right.
the chances of the camera picking it up is going to be much higher.
Exactly.
And that's what I want. But I'm going to end up having to get me another camera because this camera, don't get me wrong, it's got a good microphone. But think about it. Earlier, when I had the microphone malfunction, and you said you barely hear me at all, that was the microphone on my camera, and my camera's right there. That's not loud enough or good enough to pick up anything in the surrounding.
Yeah, because that's like my camera here. If I use that microphone, everyone told me
No,
it sounded like I was in the other room talking.
See, now I got this one here. This little bitty stick, which works. This came from a Dell computer that I had. I still have the Dell tower. I could probably rebuild the thing. I got enough daggone computer parts here I can rebuild it. But that's what this was for. Is for the old school web chatting. This thing stuck onto a deal on the top of the computer screen.
Right.
That way it's facing you. It's a directional mic. Is what it is.
I have one of those.
But it's omnidirectional.
Yeah.
This is omnidirectional because of the fact that it's got the ports on each side as well as the port in the center.
Yeah.
And I could take this here, I could turn this into a parabolic disc mic. Fairly simple. All I got to do is get like a pill bottle, put a hole through it, feed this through, and have it sit in the bottom and let it have that tube. And any noise that comes through will be amplified because the vibrations of the tube coming in. But I want to get another camera that's got one of them big looking mics on it. That way it's got what it needs. It's got the proper socket. It's got the proper microphone, a directional microphone that's facing omnidirectional built onto it.
Yeah.
When this one was on sale, it had one, but I missed the sale. So I missed out on that.
Yeah. This is my camera that I've got.
You basically got the same camera I do.
And it's got the mic that sits on top. It's downstairs somewhere.
Yeah. See, mine was supposed to have the microphone that slid up on top on the dog stand, on the dog.
Yeah.
But I missed out on that sale just by a day.
Yeah. This was donated
okay.
to me.
Mine was actually built by Paranormal Crew in Chicago. And it's meant to have the back where the battery goes.
Yeah, right
Has
here.
a quick release. Yeah, it's got that quick release So you can switch
Yeah.
batteries quick enough.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah. See, yours is different than mine. Mine's not like that. Mine has a little door that flies open, and there's a button that springs the
See.
battery out, so I can spring it in. But mine is also.
Oh no, this doesn't. This just slides in and out.
Well,
This one
that's nice. That works out good.
If I can get it back in now.
But I also bought the LED light to go with this one, so it light up everything. But it's not working. It dies too fast. It doesn't stay live very long. And in order for the effect of the light to work properly, you have to turn it all the way up, which drains the battery faster. And I want to get something that's a little bit better. So I'm thinking if I get a newer camera that has the light that I want to have the whole get up eventually, but it's going to take piece by piece. And it's going to take a lot of money. So I'm working with what I got.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, see, and your microphone on that one should be a little pinhole on the inside where that folds to.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
Yeah, if you look where that LCD screen folds into,
Yeah.
it's going to be right there where all your stuff is.
Oh, it's somewhere.
But that's what I'm saying. It's a little bitty pinhole. It's not. It doesn't work like it should. Most of your old school cameras had that microphone that stood up on top, was forward facing.
Well, I have that too. I could put on here.
Yeah, you have the attachment. I'm saying
Yeah,
there's the old VCR cassette tape recorders back then had that microphone that's forward facing. If I come across one of those, I got plenty of VCR tapes that are blanks.
Oh, I
can have a blast.
Camera. I got a bigger camera too. That uses the VCR tapes.
That's what I'm talking about. If I can find one like that, I'd be
one.
in heaven.
I've got one. It's
but
dad's.
You got one. I don't.
I know. I know.
But you can hook it up to the TV too and watch the stuff on TV. You can also, it makes it easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are steady at 6 people watching. This is awesome.
Sweet.
I am going to scroll down here, take a look, see.
The most I used to get on my channel was like 12. There was a few times I had like 25. It's like, holy crap.
I think the most I've had when I was doing stuff was like right around 15 to 12.
Yeah, that's about
and I was
normal.
Fluctuating. But because I hadn't done it so long, 6 people, constant 6, I'm happy with it. It works daggum well. I'm not too upset about it.
Yeah. Oh, we're lagging for them guys. For Warren, he says we're 15 minutes behind lag. Wow.
Wow, I don't know about that. You might have to refresh. That's what's going on, I bet. I have to do it every now and then whenever the chat slows down on my phone.
Yeah.
I have to refresh stuff.
I know on my phone right here, we are a bit behind.
It's going to happen because we're going through StreamYard and stuff.
Exactly.
It's not like we're going through YouTube like we used to, where you can turn on and take away the delay.
Right. And that's what's funny. I could never use YouTube Live.
I was able to through Hangouts with ease. But now they made it completely impossible to do it. This is the only way I found I could do it that works well. I ended up with Streamlabs at first, and Streamlabs is like OBS. For a laptop, OBS is not what you want to use, same as StreamYard, because it doesn't have the right bit rate to have a full streaming. So you're losing video.
Yeah.
You're losing upload video.
Yeah. I
Oh,
tried
it's his phone.
using
That's
it.
right. That's right. He doesn't have data on his phone at the moment, so his phone's trying to keep up. So it's lagging.
Yeah,
I hate that. I really do.
I've been there before. Oh yeah, I remember doing all my streams. I It would die on me and all this other stuff. It would quit. I couldn't stream. But I never gave up. I just kept going with it.
Now I
It
got
was,
asked because all the times I remember coming to your channel, I could have sworn you had like blonde hair. Did you dye your hair red?
it's the lighting.
Because from here it looks like you're red.
I know.
Like your hair's red.
For some reason, it's actually blonde right now. It's the lighting in here. I don't know if it's because of all the wood, like all that wood or whatever. I don't know. Or the lighting. Well, I have no idea. But it makes my hair look red. It's not red. So
I don't know. Maybe you
it,
should go red. I mean, red looks good on you. Look at it.
yeah, I used to do red, but it takes so much. It fades so fast. I just
Well,
got tired of.
you know how you fix that? Dye your hair completely black, then bleach it blonde. Trust me, it'll go red.
Because
That was my aunt.
I used to have what was it? Medium brown with purple ends. That's what I was before I became this. Then I had to go. I didn't want the purple anymore, so I had to bleach out the purple, and then I went like a lightest brown, almost a dark blonde. So now I'm blonde. I'm blonde.
I would say back when I was like 25, I actually had my hair bleached white, completely white. And it took like 3 bleachings to do it. And a
Wow.
friend of mine that is deceased now, she was a hairstylist. So she knew how to do all the stuff. And I had the tips, which is what I always wanted. I wanted to have my long hair, and I wanted it bleached white, just as white as you could get it, like Gandalf.
Yeah.
But I wanted the tips about that long to be a frosted blue.
Ooh.
And that's what I had. And she goes, now no, within a couple of weeks, it's going to fade out with the sun.
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, no
Yeah.
problem. And I ended up contacting her almost a month later. I was like, you said this stuff fades out with the sun, right? She goes, yeah. I said, it's not fading. She goes, what do you mean? I said, it's getting darker. I sent her a picture. She goes, that is weird. It's supposed to fade out. And it did. The blue, instead of being that vibrant electric blue, ended up being a dark, dark blue.
Wow.
And it was just getting darker.
That's crazy.
But
Because I did my
back
daughter's
when
hair.
that's back when I decided to go crazy, and I got my first free piercing at a tattoo studio, and it was free. And it wasn't because I won it; it's because it was something that was never done in the Texas Panhandle. I was the first one to have it done, and the guy goes, "I've never done it; it's never been done. I want to do it. Please let me do it. I'll do it for free." There's one of 2 piercings, and the other one was a definite no. But it was a tongue ring, all right, going from here straight across, right above the nostrils. That was the most crazy piercing I ever had, and it was cool as heck when it happened. So I heard a pop through the nostril,
Oh God.
then I heard it go crunch through the nose bone, then I heard it pop through the other side.
Oh
Now,
God.
I immediately stood up to look in the mirror to check it out. My eyes were watering, no less, but I immediately stood up to check it out in the mirror. And he's like, whoa, 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 sit down, sit down. I'm like, why? He goes, man, most people with a piercing like this, they pass out. It's like, dude, I'm good. I'm good. It felt like somebody just like barely knocked me in the nose. So not a big deal. And I've seen a dude get a piercing. A YouTube video where a dude got a tongue piercing in. He straight up just passed out.
Oh God. No,
It
I couldn't
didn't
do none
hurt.
of that.
It did not hurt. I'm telling you, it did not hurt. It just felt like something like just barely popped me on the nose. That was it. It was enough to
Wow.
make my eyes water. The thing that hurt the most was when I had my eyebrow ring done. That hurt. That hurt like hell. That there, like I said, all it was to it was a pop, crunch, pop. That was it. It was done. There was like no actual pain.
Pop, crunch, pop. Yeah.
But
No.
then again, at the time, I was also into self acupuncture.
Self acupuncture, huh?
Yeah, I trip people out. I'll turn around, take a needle like so long, and I'll turn around and I'll put it through the center of my arm and straight down. And I won't poke it all the way through just then. I'll let it go back and forth so you see it under the skin moving, and then pop it through and then pull it out.
Jeez.
I don't do that no more because I mean it's just one. I don't have the sterile needles no more, and it costs a lot for those needles, and it takes a lot of psychological strength to actually go through that. There is pain involved,
Ah,
but you got to know where to stick the needle to not hit a vein or an artery.
hmm.
Heck no, I mean not that kind of piercing. Well, I didn't even tell you what the other piercing was. It was a free piercing. That piercing was around $90. All right, to get it if you were to buy it. The other piercing was a rectal cross. Yeah, that was a definite no.
No.
Just the idea of someone, why? What is the purpose? Because you know that person is going to be eating stuff to make sure that they have the runs every single time. I'm sorry, but a rectal cross, if you get constipated, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, no kidding. Exactly, Andy. Exactly. No way. No.
That's what I'm saying. That was a definite no. When he said rectal cross, I was like, what? He goes, rectal cross. I was like, that's like the rectum, right? He goes, that's exactly what that. I was like, no, nope, nothing goes there. That's exit only, buddy.
Why would you want to do that?
And for one, feces has a lot of bacteria to it.
Yeah.
You know, you could get dysentery from feces. And you turn around talking about piercing an area that is going to be the dirtiest collector of bacteria. What the heck? What is wrong with people?
I don't even bother asking anymore. You know, I don't ask that question anymore. It's just I go whatever.
People, there's no end to what people would do. There's really no end to what people would do.
No.
How they sit down, I don't know. I guess I sit down like Ron Perlman, off to the side.
That just would be so uncomfortable. Oh my god.
I want to switch the subject here now. That is just like I want to get away from that.
Yeah.
Now you know who Ron Perlman is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I was watching my favorite TV series, Sons of Anarchy, I see him in there all the time wearing the glasses and stuff. This dude always made me think of a gorilla. The way he looks like the face of a gorilla. I was like, you know what? I wonder if they ever used his face for Harry and the Hendersons. Because the dude's tall. He's tall. They wouldn't have to do much makeup for him at all if he was the actual person. I mean, I don't know if you're able to pull up his face to see it or not, but he does. He would pass for a good Bigfoot. See, Warren goes, no doubt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
great.
he was the Beast, Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, he was the Beast in Beauty and the Beast. He darn sure was with Linda Hamilton during
Yes,
the 80s.
I love
Yep.
that show. I watched that
I
show.
remember that show. I remember
Mhm.
that show. My mom used to watch that when I was a kid. And I was into it because it was cool as heck. And he lived down in the sewers in what was it, California? Like Los Angeles, or was it New York? Yeah, it was a big city. That much I do know. But she ended up, I want to say she got mugged or something. They cut her face all up. And he rescued her and took her down into the sewers where he was. And he turned around, stitched her up, had her looking nice and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
hold on.
But that
Wow, that's my notifications. I was like, what the heck? There you go.
yeah, but he's got the face structure. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have to do much makeup. That's his actual facial structure.
yeah, it is. 'Cause
They just did a little bit of freaking cosmetics. That's it.
yeah, because that's
Monkey
him.
says no.
That's him now.
Yeah, I mean, he's still.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. If you look at Harry and the Henderson's face, Harry,
yeah,
and look at his face, that is just too insanely close. I want to see if I can pull up Harry, and he can keep Ron Perlman's face right there like it is, and we'll put them together.
yeah. But there was. Yeah, this one here. There's that one.
Yeah, there you go. That's the perfect one.
Yeah.
All right.
Notifications.
Give me a second here. And I'll pull this one up, and you can put that one up there, and I'm going to put this one up there at the same time. That way people, I'm telling you, that's scary close. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a trip.
Almost the same facial, everything.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I would honestly believe that was him, but it's not. It was they had to use a tall person, and that mask was like it was a full featured mask that had to have like robotic shit to it.
Yeah.
But it's a trip.
I know.
The eyes were actually there. That was the actual person's eyes. But it's wow. I want to say basically the animatronics that were there were right across here in the jawline area.
Kevin
Iron
Peter
fillings
Hall.
ward off evil. Well, iron does ward off evil. There's a reason why prisons are built with iron bars. And a lot of people don't realize that prisons are built with iron bars because iron, in biblical terms, wards off evil as well as you can imprison an evil spirit within iron.
Mm-hmm.
It can't go through iron. That's why a lot of your prisons, like your Pennsylvania prison, I do believe in that Pennsylvania. I can't think of the name. There's multiple prisons that ghost hunters have gone to and caught multiple entities in a prison because the doors are open. The entities can roam free amongst the prison, but them suckers remain closed and never opened. The spirits will remain in the cells.
Yeah. Where was that one? There was one James, the fam, and all them went to. and they put a cigarette on the bars.
And you see it light up. Yes,
Yeah,
yes. That was
and
the prison. I want to say that had the female in there as well, the dominant
yes,
female.
yes, it was.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and that was a trip because you could actually see the cigarette glow up, like they
Yep.
took a hit off of it.
And now that cell was closed.
Yeah, it was closed, but it was crazy because you could hear him talking. And he's like, "You hear that? There's someone talking here." He's like, "You want a cigarette? I'll give you a cigarette." And he lit it and he put it there and had it sitting on the bar. There's like a little flat piece
Yeah,
of the iron bar. Had it sitting there. It's like, "There's a cigarette if you want it. Take a hit." And you see that sort of light up and glow.
yes, it did.
Now, we're getting back into the paranormal stuff, so I want to fish over and I want to ask another question. What got you into the paranormal?
I've always been into it since I was little.
Yeah, but
Um,
what intrigued you about it is what I'm saying.
what
What
intrigues me, just
it,
being here in the house, I always could hear people talking. Like if you're in a hall and the doors are closed and you hear people inside the big hall, having conversations. That's what I would have. Could never tell what they were saying, but I could hear them. I always had a sensation that walking around here, I still kind of do, that I'm being followed. I still feel like somebody's standing behind me, um, all the time. Or having somebody, when you have somebody rush up to you when you first, long lost friends getting back together and they come up and
yes.
that's what I feel every day. It's creepy as hell. Sometimes it can be. I just ignore it. You can literally feel the floor shake when people walk because they're walking by you. It's crazy. You can hear it. I mean, I have stuff in my bathroom. My shampoo bottles, they'll get thrown into the bathtub just to get my attention. And I'll tell them, okay, I know you're here. I had the shower never drips. The shower head, one morning, it was just dripping. It dripped. It kept getting, and I kind of ignored it, and it got louder and faster. And I just kept on ignoring it until it was almost like the faucet turned on. And I said, okay, fine, I know you're here. Thank you. It totally stopped. And me and my daughter just looked at each other like, okay, this is crazy. I'm like, yeah, they just wanted me to know they're here. And that's just like an ongoing thing every day.
Yeah.
There's a few,
See.
yeah, there's a few videos that I used to do just messing around in the house. I record in the living room downstairs, which is right underneath me right now. And in the other room, as I play the recording back, you'd hear it clicking. And I couldn't make out what it was until one day I figured it out. They were clicking the doorknob on my French doors. They were moving the doorknob. So I could hear it. I'm like, you're really? That's crazy.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what Warren said in chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna spray my house. There you go. That might work.
I feel bad for the perspired ghosts.
Yeah.
yeah. That's cool. See, I got into my stuff because heck, I don't know. It's like ever since I can remember, I believed in the paranormal, and I grew up watching with my papa and granny and stuff, and watching the unsolved mysteries,
Yes. I saw mystery.
and Rescue 911.
Mhm.
and seeing stuff and hearing stuff. And you hear like true stories of the ER where they've actually had paranormal encounters. It's like it's stuff like that. It's always intrigued me. It's always sat in the back of my mind. And the
Mhm.
first time I ever
Yeah.
done any type of investigations was actually when I was in Job Corps. There was a room that apparently a little boy had died in, and you could hear him talking in there. Well, this part of the building has been closed off and condemned. You're not supposed to be in there. Well, we went in there, and you can hear what sounds like water just gushing. Now, mind you, there's no power to this section of the building. There's no utilities running to this section of the building. But it sounds like a water leak, a pipe leak, just gushing water. And you go up in there, you feel the water hit your face. But when you walk out, you're completely dry. There's not any type of water.
Wow.
And now it's the first awe moment. You're like, ooh, how do you explain that? How do you explain that? 'Cause you felt the water. You got hit with water. Water squirting you in the face. And you hear it running. Only to find out that you're completely dry. There's
Right.
not.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah.
So that was my first attempt at doing something with the paranormal and
Yeah. Have you ever seen a clear shadow?
a clear shadow. I've
That's the only way I can explain it.
Okay, like describe as much as you can.
It's
Like
a
you talking about
shadow.
like you would see through like a crystal ball moving, like it's clear, but
No, it's actually a figure. I saw it down in this
well,
house downstairs. It was walking,
yeah,
but
that's
it
what I'm saying.
but it
But
was
you're saying
rippling.
clear shadow, like this glass is a figure. Like
Uh, yeah, yeah. But it was
okay,
kind of as he walked. It was like a ripply effect.
huh?
It was weird.
No,
It actually came out of my daughter's bedroom and walked into the living room and towards the kitchen, and I was like, okay.
I have seen a actual full-bodied apparition with my own eyes. I actually saw it at my aunt's house in Fritch, and I told her, I was like, I saw a guy at your garage entrance because they have an open-ended garage. It's a dual carport, pretty much, that's got walls to it. But standing right there on the edge, there was a man. He had like the old Western uh, button snaps, the button down, the,
Uh,
the the pearl snaps type shirt on. He had a Western belt buckle. He had like Wranglers on. He looked like a cowboy. But it was an older man. It wasn't a young man. But I seen him plain as day right there, and when I looked back, he was gone. And I told her I just saw a man there, and she's like, you're seeing stuff. Give me some flack. Well, I ended up staying a night with her a few months later, and she goes off into her bathroom. And while she goes into her bathroom, I crap you not. This is the first time I ever seen this. It was cool as hell. It was the first time I ever seen a moving smoky white figure. But it wasn't the whole figure. All right, all I saw was like just the arm, and like how we would walk, the arm was swinging and moving.
yep.
And it
I know.
walked from down the steps into her den, right in front of the fireplace, and just faded out. I looked there. I was like, I wish I had a camera. She goes, why? I said, I just saw someone's arm come down the steps, and they were walking this way. But all I saw was the arm.
I saw something similar. Walking same way this other clear or whatever what it was, shadow or whatever. But it was a white outline of my mom walking into the kitchen.
Heck yeah.
And it was at night. So
So
the room was so the
that's a
room was
family home,
dark.
huh?
What's that?
That's a family home then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, my mom passed away in this house. That's why she's still here. She's in my daughter is, that's her bedroom now. My daughter has sensed her, seen her all her life. And she's not scared because she knows it's just grandma. But this one, it was crazy because I was on a live stream with I Believe in Ghosts. I don't know if he's still on here or not. If you know who that is.
Yeah, I do. I remember who that is.
Yeah, Mike McCall or something, whatever his name is. But I was,
Skywarp, buddy. I'm sorry to interrupt you there.
go ahead. Oh, okay, Skyward.
Hold on to that thought for a second. Skywarp, uh, Eagle Eye had to delete her old channel due to legal reasons, and she's starting with a new channel, same name, but it's a new channel. I mean, new. Rock Bottom. We got her up to 14, man. If you will, Candy will throw up a link right there. Click on that link, show her some love, man. I appreciate it so much. That'd be awesome, man. Good to see you, buddies. Good to see you. Long time no see. But go ahead and finish. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I was on his live stream and he was using the spirit box, and he's over in Poland. Okay. Well, my mom's voice came over his spirit box at the same time that I seen her walking in my living room. Now, what's the odds of that?
That is too.
That was cool.
You are up to 16.
Awesome.
You're up to 16.
Nice. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Red. You're awesome. I know you helped me. You helped me get up to like 1,000 too. You helped me then.
Yeah, I got knocked down because whoa. What is, you seeing this?
Yes. Yeah, I'm seeing it. What the heck? All right, who's over at Red's house? This is crazy. Who's up? Whoa. Wait a minute. Those were your hands. Or were they?
I don't know. That is weird. It's like the camera is doing something on its own. And this is not the internal camera. This is the external camera. So I don't know what's going on here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to remove myself. Or actually, I'm going to stop the camera.
Whoa. There was a face there I saw. Did anybody else see that? Just before he left? There was a face. I saw a face. I couldn't make it out, but wow. Yes, Warren. As soon as this is the stuff that I do. I do the spirit box. I do on live streams. I do oracle readings for everybody, whoever wants one. I have dowsing rods. I use them. I have pendulums. So yeah, it's pretty fun. My live streams are pretty fun. Everybody likes it when I use the dowsing rods, but not when I drop them. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, that we were just talking about spirits when his camera just went crazy, and yeah, Candy, that was and when they were showing hands, his hands were up. Those were not his hands that were flashing. They were a little bit smaller. So there was something there. And of course, yeah, always. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm going to, in fact, this weekend, I'm going to start not my live stream. I can't do live streams yet. Videos. Trying to start uploading, editing videos again. The joys of that. I like doing it though. It was fun. But unfortunately, I didn't want to delete my whole channel, but I had to. Personal issues over here that I had to do it. So, but I'm not going to keep me down. It's not going to keep me down. I'm going to check out Enjoyed it, Red and Eagle. Catch you later. All right, Warren. You have a wonderful night, and hope to see you again. And when Red gets back, I'll let him. We'll let him know. I'll let him know you left. I am surprised it is very quiet here tonight. Normally on camera you can see orbs flying around behind me. I usually have some. I can feel somebody be standing behind me. I just don't know if you can see them. Sometimes you can see like a shadow. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's back.
Okay, hopefully that fixed it.
Oh,
Oh, that
okay.
was weird. I've never
Well,
had that issue before.
well,
That
I
is
was
the
telling
first.
everybody that when you had your hands up the first time when it blinked,
Like
they
this?
were other hands. They were not your hands. They were smaller. And just before you left, there was a face that came up too. I don't. It was crazy. It wasn't your face
So I
because
was
it
hearing you
didn't.
say that. I was hearing everything that was
Yeah,
going on.
because it
And
didn't
you have a good
have.
night there, Warren.
Yeah, had no
That
facial
was
hair like you have a
I,
beard and mustache. This didn't. Didn't have a hat on, so it wasn't you. I don't
that is
know.
crazy. That is crazy. I've never had anything like that with my camera before. I mean, how many times have y'all seen me with my new camera? This camera here, live stream with it.
How many
It's
times have you
never
had me on
done
live
that.
stream? There's been other times where I've been on live streams where crazy stuff happens. I'm not saying it's it's me, but hey, you never know. I'm bringing out the
It,
spirit for you.
it froze my camera. I had to unplug it and turn it back on,
Spirits
and
are
it was
you.
still frozen on
We're
the
over there.
screen. It was still frozen on the screen. So I go back to my webcam on my computer and then switch back over, which brought it back up. And now it's working okay. But that was just crazy.
That was
That was
crazy.
different.
Yeah. It was almost like this, whatever, it was mimicking what you were doing. You had your hands up, he put his hands up.
Yeah, I was showing that my freaking hands were here and I wasn't touching nothing. I was
Right. And
my
they were
computer.
like, yeah, I
If you
know.
watch me, when I get close to my computer, I'm having to lean forward up here
Yeah,
and look up. So
right.
I'm far my computer. When that was going off, I was nowhere near it. When I look down my phone's right here. My computer's set back from me.
Red, make I be on panel. Skywarp wants to know if he wants can be on panel.
Yeah, you want to be on panel, Sky? That's fine. I mean, hell, if we're gonna bring up panels, I mean, might as well bring up Candy up here too. Then you'll be able to remember who she is. I think I still got you on Hangouts.
Well, Candy said she's got a video that I remember I watched it. I think I was on live stream or something where the feathers behind her were moving.
Yeah, that's whenever me and her were ending our live stream, my
Yeah,
live stream,
I was in that live
and
stream. I was
I
in the
was like,
chat.
"Did you see that?" She goes, "What?" I was like,
Yeah,
"The feathers right behind you, the dream catcher behind you moved." She goes, "Which one?" I was like, "The one." I'm all looking at myself like, "To your left," so I can figure out where
yeah,
she is. I'm trying to position myself to where she's at, so I can tell her. And she points to it. But if you notice, when she's pointing, it's the same hand she waved goodbye to everybody with when it moved. When she's pointing, if there's anything attached to her hand, it would have pulled it.
right. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It was weird. And it was just that one. It wasn't all of them. So it wasn't like it was a breeze.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's the only thing that set it apart was it was just that one. It wasn't none of the others moved. It was just that one that like flew up and came back down.
Yeah,
It was crazy. And whenever she saw it, she freaked out.
chills right now. I don't know, man. I got goosebumps on for some reason on my arms. Holy crap. This, but yeah.
Yeah, something's trying to communicate. Apparently, they are doing what they can to communicate at the moment or at that moment.
Yeah, they were. They were trying to come through. I don't know who it was, but I know the face, it looked like almost like an
Was it
elderly face. No facial hair,
no
kind
face
of
or
like
hair?
no facial hair, no beard, mustache.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
and it
Well,
was
give me a moment.
outside.
I
It
might
was
be
on a
able to
thing.
show you. I might be able to show you a picture, and you can tell me if that's what you see or not. Who you saw? Because if you remember, all the times that I've done my live streams, my grandma would always knock on the door,
Mhm.
and I always have to mute. I'm busy,
Right.
but when I started doing the kitchen stuff, she'd come up, go, and smile and wave.
I remember seeing a couple of your videos and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I did one
But
where we were cooking chicken pot pie
yes,
from
yes,
scratch.
yeah.
So I got her voice and her face permanently embedded in YouTube. I mean, it's there. So I got her forever,
So you
forever
never
there.
know. It could have been her saying hi to you. Like she had her hands
Yeah, I
up,
want. I
waving.
want to send you. I said I want to
Wow.
send you. I want to show a picture. So I know I got one. I want to say it was.
I love paranormal. I can't wait to be on panel.
I want to take this off the deal. Is that similar to what you saw? I don't know if that's too bright or what. I can't even see it in the camera.
I can't see it.
That is weird. Let me turn the brightness down.
If you have to send it, so yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, it was
Yeah,
yeah.
that's who you saw. That was my grandma.
hmm That was the face. It was just a split second, but I saw it. Candy
I
says
gotta
she's seen
find.
something, but I don't know if she actually saw like I did. But a lot of people don't like me in their live streams because I can see things like that, just like that. I scared a couple people because I was like, you have some black shadow standing behind you, and they're like, go away. Don't come back to my live streams ever again. They were joking, of course, but yeah, I pick up on stuff like that. And that definitely was, I think it was her.
It's been so long since I've seen Skywarp on this up on here. I'm having to look for his name
See, Candy said
up
that's
on
what she saw as
Hangouts.
well. Yep, she saw your grandma too. What when this uploads, you'll have to go back and freeze it if you can, because it was like a split second. And like I said, the hands looked smaller than what yours were.
Yeah, her hands were considerably smaller than mine.
Yeah, it was grandma saying hello. Yeah, it was weird. That was cool. You'll find out. I'm not one to back down. Like some people, they get scared and they leave. I've I've never been out investigating, but I'd probably be that person to go towards it. Not go away from it. If there's something there, I'm going to go find out what it is. Because that's what I do here.
I'll tell you one thing. There's one thing I hate about tea. You don't own it. You only rent it.
Yeah.
All right, Sky, you're going to have to send me a message on Hangouts because I don't have you, buddy. I don't know. I know I used to have you up on here. I don't know what happened. Anything could have happened.
Yeah, Candy. It was a split second, but I saw it. Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to ignore anybody in chat. Oh, wait. I found him. He's way up at the top. I went way to the bottom. Oops. What the hell? That was weird. I don't want to see that again. Dude, I clicked on your name, man. I'm no joke. I clicked on your name, Sky. And all I saw was the bottom deal that were links from before. All right, there's no pictures there. And all of a sudden, Michael Myers' picture goes and flashes. Kind of like how my camera was flashing. Michael Myers' face flashed up. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell was that? So I started scrolling up, seeing, possibly what it was. And it was the same image as Michael Myers. That was the last picture he sent, was a picture of Michael Myers, the neighborhood something. But yeah, I sent him the link, so he should be popping up. I sent it to you, so he should be popping up. I also sent Candy a link, but she ran off.
Yeah. Yeah, back.
That is spooky. Yeah, I'm all talking about. You don't get to keep tea. You can only rent it. Meaning, I got that cold air coming off the AC right there, which is what you hearing.
Yeah.
And it's like waking up in the morning, opening up the refrigerator door, getting that cold air. It's like, got to go. Mother Nature is cruel and unusual.
Oh,
That's something else. That's something else I don't get. I don't see why. I think God made a cool joke when He created us. Don't you think it'd be awesome if you could turn on pee and crap at the same time? Because after you pee, you're good to go. And you go on about your day, you get into something, all of a sudden you got to crap. It's like,
yeah.
I'm not near the toilet. Why couldn't I have done this when I was peeing?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, there's been plenty of times where I've gone out trying to do paranormal investigations, be like, I got to hold it in, try to drive to the store going, oh my God.
Yeah.
It has never a convenient time.
Well, that's like me. I haven't been in my attic in like, I don't even know for how long. But before, every time I just go near the attic to go inside it and stuff, I'd be fine. But to go there. But once I'm in there, it's not, it's almost like whatever was there, either made me have to go use the bathroom or do something just to get me out of there. I was like, you've got to be kidding me every single time.
Now, my garage, that's here. when I had the trailer house, the only light switch that's in that garage is connected to the house itself. So you have to walk across the dark garage to get to the light switch to see.
Mhm.
Well, I'm the type of person, I see something one time, it's embedded in my head, so I know where to step. It's there. And I'd walk through the garage the very first time it was dark. And it felt like something was right there with me, chasing me, just like up on my back. And I got that, anxiety going, and you're running to the door, going, "Holy shit, holy shit!" Yeah, I ended
Yeah,
up buying flashlights. That's why I started collecting flashlights. And I
yeah.
finally found the one that I had sitting up here, but it took off flying when I smacked the bag on filing cabinet with the knife. But
Yeah.
I sent him the link, so I don't know if he got it or not. I'm still waiting to see him pop up.
Just like that one time when I had that thing to my face, it just almost like running up to you, yelling at you to get up.
Nah, your stuff's acting up. You're
Seriously? I don't see anything.
Yeah, you are pixelating bad and like
Wow. I see nothing, but I don't know.
that is weird. It's like somebody just turned around and leaned in right in front of you. And the camera's trying to like focus on it and they can't focus on it and you at the same time.
Okay. I told you I'm feeling someone here. Someone's here. I know that they are.
This was going so good until the cameras start acting up.
Well, that was your grandma saying hi to you. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, that tripped me out because I never had an issue with this camera hooked up to this PC. Never until tonight. That was the first time anything like that has happened. But then again, I have not used this camera since she's been passed either.
See? She's coming through with who's
I
here? Someone's here. I know that. But no, that's it was her. I seen her.
I sent you a link on Hangouts, Candy. I also sent Skywarp one too.
Are you
I
near a
don't know if
railroad
he got
track?
it or not. Did you get a new Hangout, Sky? I mean, is he still in chat? I don't know if he's still there or not.
I don't know. Well, he did put up
I
an
can't. I
email.
can't click on it. I can't
Oh,
click on it because every time when you go over there with StreamYards, it fades it out and it says to block or whatever. And
oh,
I don't want to do that.
you can't copy it. I can. I can copy his email.
Okay, you didn't get it. All right. Yeah, if you could copy it and send it to me in Hangouts,
Yeah.
I'll be able to do that. I'll copy and paste it up there to find them and do that. And while you're doing that, I am going to put you on full screen because I got to make a mad dash. Mother Nature's screaming at me and she's kicking me pretty hard.
Okay, it's there. All right.
Dude, what? You like you said something and like just stopped most of your words except for the end.
I
Wow,
said, well,
that was creepy.
what? Okay.
Your eye, your eyes when you're talking, they're
Uh,
like they're open, but it looked like they were closed at the same time. Like
okay, weird. We're having issues, guys. Welcome to the paranormal world, guys. This is normal for me.
we got
Okay.
someone coming in the back door now. That'd be Candy. Candy's coming in the back door. Candy, no pornography.
I was gonna say,
Leave the
did you
pickle
get
alone.
his email? Because I just sent it to you.
All right. Well, I want to let y'all two do some talking, and I am going to.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
There we go. I am going to make a bad dash. I'm going to be back.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
going to be right back, Sky, and I'm going to invite you up, buddy. She says she sent it to me on Hangout. I promise I'll be right back. Uh,
Okay, he's gone. Now we can talk about him. Yay!
He picks on me all the time. Oh my God. You ought to hear him while we gaming.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let me pull this up on my phone so I can see chat. Alright. Mute that. That way I can still continue to post the link.
yeah, thank you for that.
No problem. I don't mind doing it. Anything to help out.
Yeah, like I said, I really hated to delete my channel, but I had no choice at
Yeah.
the time. So it's like, oh man. But you know, it's like, well, I could just start a new one and stuff like that. I did not even thinking that, oh no, I'm gonna have to start from ground zero. That's okay. I can do it. Because I have a lot of people that I know are gonna be back. So once I get going
Yeah.
and
He told me last night when we was gaming that you was gonna be the special guest and everything.
yeah.
And then Kentucky girl, she sent me a message on Messenger saying, "Did you see Red's post on his community tab?" I said, "Yeah." She says, "I know who it is." I said, "I know who it is, but I ain't saying." She thought it might have been somebody else. No. She said, "That turd." She's always calling him a turd.
Yeah.
In my lap, I got 2 laptops, and both of them has been acting up all day, freezing up, not wanting to cooperate at all. Every once in a while, my phone was acting up. I'm like, okay. I said, well, I'll just get my tablet out. And then my tablet didn't. All my electronics today has just been on the fritz, just acting up all day, and don't know why.
Crazy.
So,
Well, that was red. I'm like, holy crap. That's why I was like, did you see who it was? And when he showed a picture of his grandma, I'm like, that was her.
yeah, it was.
That was
It
her. No, plain and say,
it
even
was
though it
just
was
a split second.
yeah, but I
I mean, it
saw
was like
exactly who it was.
flash, and it was just, and that was it. But it was like she was saying, "Hey."
Because he had his arms up like this, going like this, and well, she's waving back. I'm like, oh, and I got goosebumps right now
Oh,
because
I had it too. I
that's
just
a,
got a cold chill, even though I got my fan and everything. I had a cold chill on the right
yeah, yep,
side, and the fan's not on the right side over here on this side. Nope.
yeah, uh,
On the camera right now, it looks like I'm pointing to the left, but it's actually my right.
oh yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, it was just for a split second
Yeah,
because I was like, that kind of looked like his grandma. She just saying, "Hey," letting her
yeah,
be known.
yeah,
She's still around.
yep. Because I only seen her the one time in one of his videos, and that's
Yeah.
I've heard her all the time though, so I
Hello.
kind of knew what she sounded like. But yeah, I was like, ooh, that's a small framed older person, you
Mm-hmm.
know, no facial hair. So I knew it wasn't his, just thinking it was just his camera glitching and making him small. It wasn't, you know.
And
It
there goes
was,
my stuff again.
it was weird. Oh, yeah, you're froze. Good to see you, Candy. Will be. Yeah.
Yeah, my internet was acting up just then.
Now, see, that's what I used to deal with. My internet, my connection freezing up every time I did a live stream.
And I
It
know
was,
it was mine because I had the stream on the phone and it was doing
yeah,
the circle.
yeah.
It's good to see you too, Will.
Oh, Skywarp said I'm coming. All right, well, Redneck's
Yeah,
Red,
Skywarp said he's coming.
Red's in the little boys' room.
But yeah, my internet, everything has just been. I don't know what it is today. It's just one of them days.
Well, my Wi-Fi box is like right behind, right on top of my computer, so I'm surprised it's good. Because that was the issue last year and the year before. I could hardly stream because the Wi-Fi, because I used to use my phone for all my streams,
There you go.
everything. I used my phone, and you're still cutting out. Yep. She's cutting out.
Go through my phone and do it. But I hate the angles.
Oh, so yeah. Okay, there's Red.
Really? This is starting to make me mad. Yeah, this is making me mad, damn it.
Well, who knows? With Red's grandma coming through, could be affecting your Wi-Fi.
It's been doing. Every time I have tried to watch a video or something other, it has been doing it. I don't know.
Misfit.
Got up this morning and it started doing it first.
Hello, how are you?
It's just when I do it this way, I do the phone, it acts up. When I act up, it just makes a noise.
And
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, you back in my
Misfit
day.
Pyra. Hello, hello, hello.
Candy's.
My internet's
every now and then.
I don't want to have to get off and get onto my phone because I can't turn the volume off of it.
You're working pretty good so far. I mean, it's not that bad on my end.
No, she's pretty good. Oh, there she goes. She just froze again.
Ah, so she's freezing. All right.
Yeah, that's what's going on. She's freezing up.
Thank God for 3 devices. How's it going? How's it going? I am. I could be wrong, but I want to say Dawn. She switches her name so much. I don't know if I can keep up. I want to say Misfit Pyra is Dawn, but I'm not sure she. I got something to bring up for a second. I just noticed something. Look at that. My camera's backed off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she dropped out. Well, she can always come back.
She might have done that to go to her phone, maybe.
Probably. All right, yeah, Sky, I'm still waiting on you to come up, buddy. You got the link, right? He said he's coming, but I don't see him. I don't know if I've sent him another link or what. Oh, there she is.
It's my internet. Hold on. Gotta find my daggum earbud.
Yeah, I used to. You could go up here and you could actually like put your arrow on the different deals, the different layouts. It'll tell you what it does. They don't do that. It's not doing that for me, so I don't know which one does the display. You know, like singles a person out so you know who's talking and.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
All right. Now. I hate my internet.
As far as now, we're still waiting on Sky to pop up. I'm waiting for him to hit the back door. Hopefully, I didn't wait too long and he was already there. I was off in the bathroom. And I done went back after washing my hands and stuff and got some tea going. I got some more tea. I like my tea. So you say
Yes,
you're
you
working
do.
now. What kind of work are you doing? Are you like just groceries or just something else? Eagle.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I was
Yeah, she is so confused and so lost.
no, I was actually hearing another voice, and it wasn't Candy.
Waiting for Sky is like waiting for Christmas.
But,
Well, if I wanted some Sky, I go outside and look up. What's up?
so, what were you asking now?
You said you're working now. What are you doing
Oh,
for work?
yeah.
If you don't mind me asking.
McDonald's. I work at McDonald's. And that's the only time I can say it because, huh? Mickey
Working
D's.
at McDonald's, huh?
Yeah.
You know what sucks about working at McDonald's?
What's that?
Is you get to smell it when you come home to the point where you don't want McDonald's no more.
Oh, I don't eat McDonald's food.
Yeah,
So,
but just smelling it on your freaking clothes.
actually,
your work
it's
clothes.
not.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. I don't really smell it, but I usually come home and wash my clothes afterwards because it is bad. But
Yeah, all that greasy
But
air, all that greasy
Yeah.
smoke and everything while you're in there.
yeah,
It stains. That gets on the clothes and it odorizes.
yeah.
Damn, you talking about McDonald's? I haven't eaten yet. I barely woke up, and whenever you first started messaging me, and I messaged back, I was barely waking up. So we're talking about McDonald's now. My stomach's going. No, you ain't eating McDonald's. We're gonna stay human free.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people, I tripped out a lot of people already because I was like, during the 90s, if you had chicken nuggets during the 90s, you had kangaroo meat. If you ate at McDonald's during the 90s.
You're dead.
So how have you been, Misfit Pyra? They were in a stream the other night. I can't remember. I want to say it was like either Farmall Fanatic. It was someone else. It might have been Farmall Fanatic. I don't remember. I really don't. I slept since then. I've been so freaking just on sleep. It's unreal. But yeah, her and Sky were in there, and I was like, "Hello, how are you?" Yeah, I actually caught a couple of cool things. All right, I mentioned a while back to Candy and some other people that in my bathroom, when Grandma was here still alive, in my bathroom we had a wall outlet, that was just above the mirror, and it caught fire. So there's soot on the wall. I have not washed the soot off because when I first took a picture of it the first time, it was, you could tell it was burnt. But after my aunt passed away, it's weird because her face is in the soot now. And my mom's going, "Oh, that's just matrixy." No, I can show you the before and the now. The before picture, there was nothing. It's like a black freaking soot line going up. Now there's a face,
Mm-hmm.
and it's creepy. And when Grandma
There we
would
go.
cook in the kitchen, and she'd cook in the kitchen quite a bit. She was cooking. So, like most cooks, you got greasy hands.
Mhm.
Well, we got this particle board shelving that's here in the house. She put her greasy hand up against that, I guess to balance herself. And so there's a greasy handprint of my grandma's there in the kitchen, which I think that's cool as heck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate having to use my daggone phone.
yeah, but it works.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, it does. That's all I used to use. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
"You're using your phone?" I'm like, "Yeah, I
Oh,
use it for
thank you, Warren.
everything."
Thank you, Warren. That's awesome. Warren Floyd hooked me up. I was going to do something I completely just blitzed on it. We're still waiting on Sky. I don't know if he's having complications. I told him just waiting on him. He says okay. So there ain't no telling what's going on. He could be doing something right quick. I do know I'm fixing to have to go get my tea because I'm pretty sure it's boiling by now.
Don't burn the tea.
No, I ain't gonna burn my tea. I like my tea too much.
Mm. Get up there and lay down.
There we go.
What?
All right.
What? That's heavy too. I don't got nothing for you. You do this every
All right,
single
Eagle.
time
I'm
I get
fixing to
on
hit you
camera.
up on Hangouts with some stuff. Oh, looky here. We got Jason in the background. Jason came out to play. Hey, he's got his machete.
Oh,
Just missing the. Long time no see, man. How you been?
Long time no see,
And see
man.
you
How
since
you
the
doing?
80s.
Oh, it's so good to be in the 90s.
The 80s is back with Jason. As you can see, Jason lives. He didn't die in
Yep.
Jason X.
It's
So
all
was it
good
like
to
kicking
be
Freddy
here.
Krueger's ass?
Hello, Eagle Eye. This is me, Skyward. I'm the famous guy.
hello. How are you?
I'm good.
All right, you standing by there, Eagle Eye?
Yeah.
And
All
there's
right.
Miss Candy.
Hey, Sky.
I know.
All right. There's the picture of my aunt on Hangouts there, Eagle. All right.
Okay.
And I want to try to show everybody here in the chat. This is my aunt that passed away. All right.
Would you lay your foot
Now,
down?
I talked about having a fire in the bathroom, an outlet. Now, if you take her glasses off,
Holy crap. Yeah.
you can see right there in the corner, like she's peering out.
Oh, yeah. I just got, oh my God, I got the goosebumps so bad. Holy,
Dang, that's good evidence of
oh my
that.
God, yes.
Yeah,
That's an aberration. That's an aberration of that, dude.
And it's
and my mom
her
goes,
hair
that's Matrix.
too. Her
Yeah, my
hair
mom
is
goes, that's
actually
Matrixy.
going. No, it's not. That's her face.
And I don't
Mm-hmm.
care who you are. I don't care. You cannot draw a picture in soot that daggum detail.
No,
Not like that. You have to be
can't.
like a micro, like freaking magnifying glass up there with a toothpick.
And it's her hairstyle and everything too. You can see her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Everything.
crazy.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to send you a picture of what that fire looked like before my aunt passed away. That soot. Oh, he switched
Oh,
faces
probably-
on me. I didn't even see him do it.
Yeah, it was probably just all black. Oh, sweet mask. That's cool. That's cool.
Sitting there watching Sky. Well, it would be pointing that way.
Yeah, I know it's hard to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you just do the opposite of what you know.
All I have to do is this right here.
Yeah, he's like right there, right there, right down there.
I'll say this. I've caught some ghostly activity myself.
Heck yeah.
Like right after when my grandfather passed away, I found there was some kind of, it's not like an apparition, it's more like a ghost just like appearing and then going away. It was really cool.
Yeah, I see and hear and everything around here all the time. Yep.
But it could have been my demon that had fallen me because I played with the Ouija board.
Ooh,
Yeah, never play
Yeah,
the
that's
Ouija
for
board by
fun.
yourself. That's the most biggest rule ever.
that's the number one rule.
Yeah.
Number one rule: never play alone. And who?
Yep.
Yeah.
Never play with one by yourself.
I have open. Mine's open. I guarantee. No, I put a. No, I don't think. Because I used to hold mine with a planchette right on top of it all the time.
And there's another rule. Do not look at the planchette directly inside the planchette because there's a rule about that too.
Don't look through it. Don't look through it.
Yeah, don't ever look through it because that is the worst thing.
Well, I made my planchette because it didn't come. Because Ouija board's homemade, and it didn't come with a planchette, so I made mine. And I don't even know where it's at right now. I probably threw it out. Who knows? With all my cleaning up I did last couple of months, probably got thrown out.
I am trying to find, because I know I sent this to someone before. Might have been the same person. Let's see here. I am blind. I passed over Rome. I don't know how many times, maybe 3 times already.
Oh, by the way, this Jason mask is made out of resin. It's a replica of the main Jason.
It still looks good though.
Oh yes.
I'm looking at your aunt's the picture you sent me with your aunt's face in there. You actually have
Yeah.
two faces. You actually have two faces there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about the other one.
No, but that is so cool.
I love ghost stuff. I love
That
paranormal.
is so cool.
I've been into the paranormal and stuff like that all my life.
So have I.
Alright.
Yeah, I know I got it somewhere. I just have to figure out where. Because I sent it to someone on Facebook. So I know it's on Facebook. Might check my Uncle Becky.
That's the one thing I like about paranormal is when you learn about it. A lot of times people think it's fake. It's made out of strings. It's all this. No, it's not. People
Well,
think that.
those people are ones that haven't experienced anything.
Yeah, most people that don't experience it, they don't realize like, oh, it's powerful stuff. I mean, orbs
Yeah,
are
but even if they
powerful.
do experience it, they try to find a way to rationalize it.
Yeah.
Oh, those ones drive me nuts. Oh, it's a scientific explanation for everything. I'm like,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, just whatever. Believe what you want, Until you
Believe what-
experience
yeah.
it and deal with it, you don't know.
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
See, I gotta find my aunt's now because I know. She actually, it was my aunt Kelly the one that passed away. I sent it to her actually because I told her we just had a house fire. She goes, "What?" And I sent her a picture.
Yeah, you did send me pictures of that and told me to look at it.
Well, the picture is just nothing but a black soot there, nothing
Yeah,
in there,
no,
right?
I'm saying before her image was put
Yeah,
into
it was nothing but black. So, but yeah.
I might have to type in her name just to bring it up. Wait, found it.
Come on, Dad.
She's got so many. She made
I'm
multiple
trying
accounts for her.
to. I want it rotate. Here come it. Rotate. There we go.
Won't work. Ah, we lost Candy.
She's on mute. That's what it is.
Oh no, it disappeared.
Maybe the ghost got it and said, "No, you better not put a picture out there."
I don't know where it went. That's crazy.
Have you guys ever heard? Have you guys ever heard of a demon or any kind of entity scream?
Yeah.
I have to.
I don't know. I think I would remember if I did, but
Yeah. I was trying to get me an avatar. I don't like the little white spot.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to look for it. I know I got it somewhere. Well, I'll come across it one of these days. Be like, oh yeah, there it is. Way past where I need the freaking get.
Plus, I'm trying to be polite and not smoke on camera. Because it ain't my
You're
stream.
fine.
Yeah, I know, but I know how YouTube is sometimes.
Smoking the doobies over there.
I wish it was one of them.
Then it shouldn't matter. YouTube shouldn't care. It's adult only anyway.
Yeah,
They had the
pop,
420
pass. Come on
channels.
now.
They have the 420 channels anyway, but I mean, but that's the way YouTube is though. Here lately.
I don't care. This is my platform. If you don't smoke, smoke. They can't
And
do
it's-
nothing about it. It's adult only. It's
And
And it's
restricted.
only Prince Albert. So
Hey, no penis piercings allowed to be seen on here. No.
Okie dokie then.
Just
Oh,
the
my
piercing. You
goodness.
can show everything else, just not the piercing, right?
Do what?
You said no. You said no penis piercing. Just not the piercing, but you can show everything else. Just not the
That's
piercing.
funny.
No. Eek is my sky. Now, am I right? That's gone, right?
Hmm?
Misfit Pyro.
Oh, that's Misfit. Yeah, she's cool.
Well, I know she's friend of yours, so I ain't too worried about it. I'm just saying, there's a private chat going on. Just
Yeah, what?
What?
SW41. Hi.
yes, Skywarp 41.
I don't know. Wait, what? Oh. No idea. No idea.
I
what's
guess
going
you're
on.
talking in the background, chatting in the background.
Oh, that. Oh,
You
yeah,
said
yeah.
hi
okay.
like twice.
Yeah.
I was like wondering, wait, what?
Oh man. But yeah, I mean, I've had some cool stuff. I've had some cool experiences, but you cannot mistake that there for nothing. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that there's just crazy.
That's pretty cool.
Well, like I said, with your camera glitching out, when this uploads, you'll have to go look at it.
Oh, I'm going
The
to. 'Cause
video, and then freeze.
I've never had
freeze
this
it.
camera do that.
And see
Yeah,
what
this
you
camera's
see.
never done that before.
I tell you that's your grandma, and even Candy said it's her too. So it was just a split second, so you might have to really catch it, but you can see it. And so I was like, "Well, wait a minute." Then it was gone. I was like, and then you gone because you shut your camera down. I was like, did anybody else see what I just saw? That was not red.
And then your camera started fritzing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. I'm sorry, that's cool.
See, that I
Wouldn't you
have not
think?
hooked this camera up since before my grandma passed away. So that's the first time it's been hooked up after she's passed away. Now, what makes it hardcore sucky about my grandma passed away the 10th. And a dear friend of mine and hers that lived here in town that, back when I was smoking, me and grandma, I'm not talking about cigarettes, I'm talking about, I go smoke the green stuff. But, me and my grandma butt heads, and she'll look at me, she goes, have you smoked anything today? No, ma'am. Go see such such. Yes, ma'am. I'll go over there. She goes, don't come back till you have. It's like, okay. I come back, be in a good mood, helping her out, doing stuff around the house, in a good mood. And she got COPD, so she couldn't do nothing no more. Well, 10 days after my grandma passed away, I mean, literally 5 days. I got the number 10 stuck in my head because my grandma passed away April 10th of this year. 5 days after my grandma passed, she passed away too. So I was hit with a double whammy.
Wow.
And it really sucked. It sucked. But I got her immortalized here on YouTube, so I can always see my grandma. And I still have my friend's chat that we were talking on Facebook up on here still, so I can still go back and look. And yeah, it sucks.
Mhm. When your camera started acting up a while ago, what was freaky is I had your stream on my on my laptop and on my phone, and I'm sitting there looking at both of it, going, "What the hell?"
Yeah,
freaked
my
out.
stuff started like freaking
I was like,
out.
"Wait a minute, did
I
I
didn't know
just see
what the
something
hell.
here?"
Mhm.
And then Eagle Eye said something about it, and I was like, "I wasn't the only one."
No, you weren't the only one.
Yeah,
That
see,
was
that tripped me
freaky.
out. So I didn't know what was going on.
Mhm.
At first, it was
But
the
it,
hands. That's what freaked me out was the hands. I'm like, I thought maybe it was just your hands and it was just glitching, but they were so much smaller. I'm like, those aren't his hands. What the? And then that face, boom, I was like, all right, there's someone there. Yep, someone's
it
coming through saying, hey, there's. It was like they were
it was
waving
like
back at you, because you
it
were
was
had
like
your hands up.
yeah, it was like Grandma was saying, "Hey, I'm still here."
Yeah, exactly. Say, I'm still here. I'm not going nowhere.
Mhm. Just a
It was,
quick little that might have been as much energy as she could manifest at that time.
yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
I can be
Yeah,
out
that's
in the
just crazy
yard.
though.
That's like one day I was out in the yard, had one of my dogs out there so they can use the bathroom, and about 3 foot off of the ground, all of a sudden a puff of smoke popped up. I didn't have a cigarette. I left them in the house, but it was like 30 to 40 feet away from me, and it was just about 3, 4 foot off the ground. A puff of smoke popped up and just floated up about probably 3 foot, and then just disappeared. And I'm like, and me with no camera, no
Yeah,
nothing.
that's
Like,
usually what it happens when you don't have a
okay.
camera.
But it did. It was just about 30, 40 feet away from me, and it was like 3, maybe 4 foot off the ground. And it's just all of a sudden it was like a white smoke or something other, and it was kind of different shapes, just and it just went up and just disappeared. And then later on that evening, I could smell like flowers and then a cologne and stuff like that. And I was like, "Yep, they're here."
Yeah.
They just let me know that they're still here because there's spirits here.
Oh yeah.
Some are good and some are bad. And the good ones, I smell the sweet smell of like the old classic perfumes, you know, from back in the day, you know, old stuff.
Yeah, the old
And
grandma
then every
stuff.
once in a while, exactly. And I'll smell that, and I'm like, that's either my granny, one of my grandmothers, or one of the old women that lived here, or whatever. Something. It's someone's perfume.
You know,
And then
I'll
every once
say,
in a while, I'll smell my dad's
aw.
cologne and stuff. Yep. And he's been gone for 5.5 now.
So now it's
I
happening to Candy. Look, and
Hey,
she's frozen.
score here.
Oh yeah, she's froze. She's glitching.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, give her about 5 minutes. She'll be back.
Everybody's
Yeah.
mixing up.
Yeah.
Put the pickle down, Candy.
Put the pickle
Oh,
down.
hush. I'm gonna kick your ass, Red.
Don't worry, I'll bring you some Miracle Grow so you can reach.
What?
Ouch.
I said,
One
don't,
day.
Don't worry, I'll bring some Miracle Grow with me so that way you can reach.
Uh-huh.
Might have to bring some Miracle
I
Grow on
got-
the
I got
footstool.
I got a little footstool thing in there, a little step ladder. I can climb up on it and kick your ass.
I don't know if you can see that, but I'm
Oh,
trying to angle this
kick it
right
over
and I'm
me.
all messing up.
Frogs.
That's the frogs. It's around my grandma's little urn. And you can barely see the urn. But that's her right there.
Yeah.
So I put her all around that. That way she's around her frogs.
That's cool.
And I know the frogs are going to disappear because a lot of people in the family got rid of the frogs, and a lot of those are going to disappear. And it's like, that sucks. But that's all right, you know.
Yeah. Debbie, I gave it to her and I want it back.
Well, I understand that. That's just how it goes, you know. I mean, that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And heck, I mean, I can't be too mad about it. I mean, they bought it for her, you know, so that's their sentimental deal.
Mhm.
So I can understand that. But I could get more frogs.
Oh yeah.
This is what I'm dealing with right. This is what I'm dealing with right now. Daggum dog. She is all sprawled out. She is comfortable. And she thinks that she's got to be right up against me. And she is. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
she don't like it
dog.
when you're in the gaming chair. She can't lay next to you.
Exactly. Every time I get in my gaming chair, she goes to whining and carrying on, and she'll finally get down beside me on the floor and lay down. It's like she's protecting me or something other.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I have caught a shadow in my hallway multiple times, and when I was rolling over, I don't know if y'all do this or not, but when I roll over while I'm sleeping, I open my eyes and look around and close my eyes and go back to sleep. I always open my eyes when I turn over. I don't know what it is. I just always do that. And I happen to see this face looking at me from my doorway. And I paid no mind to it. I went ahead and went back to sleep. I just didn't care. But
Yeah.
it's embedded.
Oh
And
yeah. It is.
it's like that Halloween live stream that I did where my camera literally muted itself. My computer stuff was behind closed doors. and you can hear something tapping on the camera. The camera moved, and something hit the keypad or the touchpad enough to get the mic to mute, and to get the mouse to travel across the keyboard to hit the mute button on the Streamlabs. That was insane. Actually, I don't even think it was Streamlabs at that time. I do believe that was Hangouts.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
And that
I watched it.
that was tripping. Smugsy was all like, "Dude, man, you're muted. Your mic's muted." I'm like, what the hell? And I'm watching this on my TV in the living room going, how's it muted? I didn't mute it. And I'm all checking my phone, and I see where it showed my emblem was muted. I'm like, wait a minute. So you can see me come through the hallway, come down past the camera, open up the door to get in there to where the laptop was so I could unmute it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Red, you know what
Yeah.
you need? You know what you need for your paranormal investigation is a PMV box.
A what box?
It's a music box, but when a ghost or some activity goes past it, it goes off.
It starts
Oh, yeah.
playing. Kind of like a RAM pod. Or I think it's with the music
Yes.
box.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they call it a
REM pod,
PMP
yeah.
box.
Well, they got those bears now that you could get that light up
Mm-hmm.
and do all sorts
Mhm.
of stuff as well.
Yep.
And there's a couple of children's graves here in this cemetery here in town that the first time I ever did an investigation out there ever, it was me and an ex. We went out there and I crap you not. I actually heard what sounded like, me and her both heard it. At midnight, it sounded like two kids playing in the graveyard, giggling and laughing.
Mm.
And when we started walking towards the direction where we heard it, it got quiet.
Whoa.
Then we heard what sounded like a growl. I mean, a low, deep growl. And I really thought it was a freaking mountain lion. I was like, okay, you know what? There's canyon on the other side of the cemetery. There's plenty of open land. There's mountain lions in the area. We're going back out. She's like, I'm going to turn around. It's like, don't run. Stay facing forward and just walk backward nice and slow. Then we'll turn around once we're in the street light and start walking into town. Do not run. You run, the predator looks at you as prey. Not a good idea. So yeah, that was trippy.
Hey, Red, have you seen on YouTube a guy called, his name is CJ Faison?
CJ. Yep.
CJ Faison.
Yes,
CJ.
yes.
Yeah.
We were talking about it earlier.
Yeah. I watch him too.
Mhm.
He's doing a
Yep.
new series. It was really good.
He's good, but like I was telling Eagle Eye, where they were staying at this raunchy, low down motel where cops are constantly going over there every night. And they've had drug deals and dealers and all
Oh, that
shit
one,
going
yeah,
on.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't trust everything he does. I'm not saying that all his stuff is fake, but I'm sorry, when the camera cut off in one of those scenes and they come back and all of a sudden they're like, and then you hear this weird noise and they're freaking out and all of a sudden the blankets are off, the camera cuts. It's obviously that they cut it
Mhm.
because it does that little TV error thing going on, like local broadcast BS that's going on, like severe weather storm.
Mhm.
And then it comes back to
Oh.
them, and all of a sudden they jump, and the sheets are moved into the floor. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I laughed my ass off when he went walking towards the bathroom because he heard something and slipped and busted his ass on the blanket that
Yeah.
was in the floor. I laughed my ass off. He goes,
Yeah.
dude, what would I have done if my gun went off in the ass?
I would have.
And all I
I
can think
probably
is,
would have laughed.
why do you have your gun in your back in the first damn place? You want that sucker to be where you can cut from the side at least, or a appendix draw. You don't want it directly in the front. You don't want it directly in the back, because if you ever have to draw that, in self-defense, you want to be able to hide that draw, and you're not going to do that if you're facing the person you reach back behind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's like, if he shot himself in the ass, it's his own damn fault. But
Yeah.
seeing him bust his ass was funny. And in that house that he did with the haunted house where the family is being terrorized by a spirit, and he stubbed his toe on that freaking door. Oh, I was sitting there. I'm half asleep watching this morning, going, I'm about to drop the phone on my face, and all of a sudden I hear, "Ooh!" I'm like, and he's like, oh my god," and Sonny Deeds is like, "What was that?" He's like, "Dude, my toe, man, my toe." He didn't even say his toe. He said his thumb toe. His thumb toe. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Thumb
And what
toe.
happened is he went to go around the door, and I guess he went to pull it at the same time as he was stepping forward, and he raked it up onto his big toe. So he kicked it as he pulled it, and he ended up on the ground going, oh, it's like somebody just turned around and kicked him in the nuts is what it sounded like. And all I could do was just laugh. Then he's doing this number with his phone and a K2 meter. Going, it's going nuts. Look at the K2 meter. It's going nuts. I'm like, K2 meter is too close to the phone. Hey, there he goes. No, the phone can't set it off. Yes, it can. The front of the phone, not so much, but the back of the phone where the antenna is connecting to the tower is still going to put off an EMF field.
Mhm.
So there's certain areas of the phone that the K2 won't go off. It's always best to have it at a good distance away, not so daggone close. Oh, I'll be right back. I did it. I did it. I smell it. I just burnt my teeth.
Oh no.
I told you.
Nice.
I told him he was going to burn it.
Oh lordy.
Put it this way. This is every night.
Wow.
Well, just about every night he burns something.
Oh no.
We'll be gaming and he'll forget all about it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you my worst ever like paranormal experience when I was at my friend's house and we were just doing our normal thing, you know, just asking questions, and I had my recorder on and I was like, okay, so we asked the questions, are you here, and all this, you know, normal stuff. And when I stopped recording and played it back, I heard 6666, Lucifer, Samuel, Beelzebub. Like, I heard all of those. And I'm just like freaking out. My friend's freaking out. I'm freaking out because I'm like, and I showed people. I'm like, I didn't even make a video of it. I wanted to, but he's like, no, I don't want to put it on video. It's too scary. But it was. I'll have to find it. I have it actually on tape somewhere. Fred, you missed it. I have a recording of an actual demon or something saying 666, Lucifer, Beelzebub, all of it.
Yeah, I was hearing you talk about that just now. I was like, wow, that's insane.
I've got a lot of good
dude.
recordings.
My latest trip to the gravesite of the dead outlaw that was hung. They could tell you they heard it. Literally, I was creeping out because I was like looking around my truck on each side, going back and forth while my spirit box was going. And no sooner did I finish saying, I feel like someone's watching me. My spirit box says Lucifer.
Yep.
Do you have hey, Red, if you do you have the Necrophonic app?
I do.
No, I have an SB7.
Okay, that's a good one too.
Yeah. I got that app.
That's the most accurate app, like, known to man. You can't. It's
I've
bad.
seen a lot of people use that app.
CJ, Omar, Mosargi, all of
the
them.
first one, I think I had it, and he had it in his link. That's where I got it. You
Yeah, I
gotta
need
pay.
to get it. I still need to
It's
get it.
$10, but it's worth it.
I've thought about getting it, but I don't know.
Oh, it's fun. It's got different settings and everything on it. But what's funny is when you use the white noise, it will actually still work the white noise if it's off. And they'll still try, you can still try, you can still hear them trying to come through. It's a glitch in the little system. But it's pretty, kind of creepy. It's off and it's still playing.
Mhm.
It's like, what is going on here? Because I have the Spotted Ghost, the SG2, that used to turn on by itself all the time. And I'm like, I didn't even touch this thing. I guess the spirits weren't done talking to me.
I'll tell you
There it is.
this.
There it is. The
What?
spirit box I want is the Obulus.
Oh, the
Mhm.
The Obulus is what I want for a spirit box because there's
Yeah.
no static
Ooh.
and you can see what they're saying
Okay.
and you can
Yeah.
hear it clear. It's like we're talking now. It'll be like
Yeah.
to the left, and you're like, the hell, just playing out of nowhere. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's robotic, but it goes to the left,
Right.
and you look down in case you didn't hear it properly. It'll tell you on the screen to the left. You know,
Mhm.
that's what I want. Not only because spirit boxes, don't get me wrong, they're awesome, but the words don't really pop up so you see what's being said. You have to listen
Exactly.
and hope like heck somebody else can catch. But the
Yeah.
Oculus, at least it gives you a chance to see what's being said. At the same time, there's no static.
Obulus Spirit Box. You can get the app.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
like, I already told you my feeling on those. I don't.
Oh, I know that. but
Look,
I'm
your
just
camera
saying.
just did it. Your camera just did it. Y'all see that? Remember how my
what,
camera
mine?
started glitching out? No, Eagles. Remember how my camera started glitching out at the bottom? The bottom bar started freaking out before everything else started jumping. Hers just had a white bar go right across.
Yeah, there's something connecting towards you guys because Red is really glitchy right now. Eagle is
Red's
perfect right now.
nothing. You
I
guys are
saw
fine.
it. I got the stream up on my laptop, and it's got a delay in it, and that's what I was doing.
That's just
I saw
so
I saw it
weird.
go, a white streak go across the screen
About that
on
wide
the Eagle
across the
Eye.
bottom of her screen. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so freaking weird.
you see, I got the stream up.
I'm gonna keep my phone going now.
She's like, I want to see this now. I gotta see this.
Let's
Yeah, I gotta
I
watch
missed
this
it.
now. Because I see nothing right now with you guys, like I did with, and I wasn't even looking at my phone. I was looking at the computer.
And you didn't see it on your end?
No.
I didn't even see anything, so I don't know.
Oh wow.
I did.
So again, I caught something from my end on somebody else's stuff they didn't even realize. That is cool. Yeah, now I can smell his burnt tea.
Has
Okay.
anyone
I brought
here
the pot.
But
been
yeah, see,
what?
so I got the
Whoa.
stream up.
Do what? Sorry. All right. Do what, Skylar? I'm sorry.
I don't know if
interrupted you
y'all.
completely.
No, it's okay. Has anyone here been possessed?
Wow. I don't know if I was or not, but I don't think so.
I have.
Have you?
I'm hoping I got it close to the spot.
I've been possessed
Yeah, it
twice.
should be coming up.
You
You
might
see
have to
that?
move closer to the TV. No,
All right, hold on.
we missed it.
Oh,
You got-
oh, yeah.
might have to move
hold on,
closer
we
to the
can do
TV.
that.
Oh, I saw. Oh,
Let's see. Did I go back far enough? Or did I go too far back? Damn it. Too far. I'm trying to get this just right. This ain't easy, you
Actually,
know.
there's only like a split-second glitch that was crazy. Yeah, that was after. So you see my hand going like this, like I'm explaining it. It's going across. You gotta think it's a live stream, so it's going to keep moving back the more you try to go forward.
Yeah, I know. Damn it. I'll get it. Hold on.
Oh, I just saw
You
it.
see it, Eagle?
I just saw it. Yeah. That did not look like a glitch to me. I'm sorry, it didn't.
That was not
That wasn't a glitch.
that was not a glitch.
No.
That wasn't a
No,
glitch.
it
That was a spirit.
No. That was. I told you there's someone here. I feel it. That was somebody here. It walked right here. Walked across the screen. That was not a glitch. No.
So far, there's only 2 people
All
watching.
right, she saw it.
No, well, yeah,
Yeah,
because I got it up on my
but
phone.
it was a quick white flash, just two.
I didn't say it was a glitch. I thought it was like a glitch.
No,
You know how
true. You did,
glitch,
yeah,
but it's the only way to describe it. I mean, it was just it was weird.
exactly. No, it looked like they just passed right in front of me.
It was just
Real
a quick.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Okay,
Yeah.
now you two, what are you guys going to have on your screen?
No telling.
Yeah, you two are the only ones left now. It's y'all's turn. I've already seen
Well,
a
the
shadow
only-
in Skylar's
well-
place.
It's not 3
Yeah,
a.m. yet, so
It's just
No,
now
I've already
getting
seen the shadow behind you. You
Yeah,
got a
there's
mirror
a-
behind you, don't you?
major.
I have a shadow behind me.
You had a shadow
It's probably
earlier.
my mom. It's probably my mom.
You got a mirror right behind your shoulder there on the wall?
Oh, that's
Or is
my
that doorway?
display. That's my display.
Yeah. Okay. The part that's over your shoulder, it shows the part of the fan going off in that area. There's like a shadow that's went.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's see. Candy has something.
Let me just say this. One of my friends I was talking to on Hangouts a long time ago, I was walking down the hallway. She saw a face and red eyes. I didn't know what that meant. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a demon or what.
Yeah, that'd probably be demonic with red eyes.
Oh, and
Mhm.
by the way,
or it
I've
could
never.
be.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say it could also be a mischievous guest. I could say, like a mischievous spirit playing jokes.
Oh, probably. But I'll tell you this. One night I was now I have this recorded. Sometimes this may sound weird, but sometimes I'll turn on my computer cam and record myself sleeping at night to see if anything happens.
Not crazy.
And I've actually caught my display door opening by itself.
Oh, wow.
And then I've heard my Lexus go off at 3 a.m. Which I turned it off because I don't want it turned on. Because it freaked the crap
Yeah, I
out of
don't
me.
blame you.
I don't remember what it
Yeah,
said.
I don't like them things. No, I don't like them things.
It's
They
something.
go
It's
off when
just
they
like,
want to.
yeah.
My phone does.
Yeah,
the
see that
same thing,
reflection?
but
It's
I
like
don't
showing
have-
the door over there. That's all I catch on the display case. It's like a door frame or something on the other side. Yeah, it's reflecting.
Mhm. That's probably my that right there. That's probably what it's getting.
All right.
Don't know.
Yeah, I think so. There's something hanging. I thought that was a curtain at first, but that's like something hanging, I guess. So is that a closet door or is that just a main door?
That is my closet door, but that is a thing I made that I just hung up.
That's where the shadow I seen move at was over there. In that area.
Stop it.
And notice, he put the camera back, right? He put that camera back. And I'm pretty sure he set that right back where it was.
Yeah.
Because if you notice, that there was a white dot
Yeah, I
that
was
was on that
thinking
display
that
case.
same thing. It's gone.
And now it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna sleep tonight.
Because I
Okay.
was like, what is that white dot? It's like, to me, it looked like.
It appeared as soon as I started saying there was something over there, and it was there all of a sudden. And then he moves the camera to go display what was over there. He moves it back.
Yeah.
And if you look, it's the exact same spot. And it's gone. It's not there.
Yeah.
It was like a white light, just perfectly. Like if you raise your, I guess that's your right arm up and point along the edge of that display case. Like right where your eye is, eye level with the display case.
Mm-hmm.
Is right where that dot was, right on the corner of the glass, right there on the edge. The other side.
Yes, I know.
He's not gonna want to sleep tonight.
He's like, dang it, redneck, I'm gonna have to take a freaking deal and freaking cover my display case so I can hide it.
Yeah.
Now, another thing that is awesome to take with you for, I want to do it, honestly, I want to buy a actual taser. Because what do tasers actually emit? They emit electricity, right? Which is also energy. Now, can you imagine a 9 million watt taser being used in a paranormal investigation? That's enough energy being put out to energize the atmosphere.
That's what I used.
Heck yeah.
I got a mini tape recorder.
Yeah,
tape recorder. It's a tape recorder.
Like
Yeah.
I can
I did have
literally.
a
I got a
digital.
mini tape recorder, but I hadn't used it in years. I used to catch all kind of
used to have
EVPs on
a-
that sucker.
I used to have a digital tape recorder, but it disappeared. So they wanted it more than I did.
I hadn't bought no tapes for mine in years. But I've heard a demonic voice say, "Get out." I've heard a female telling somebody that she didn't love them no more, and the screen door slamming, and we didn't have no screen door. I've heard cabinets slamming and shit on that damn tape. I've heard my name being called. I have heard all kind of stuff. I have been
The first
touched.
time
That was
the first time I actually used my spirit box in my house was whenever Candy had that dream catcher move on it. And it was just me and her in Hangouts, and I was asking questions. I asked what moved that dream catcher, and it said demon. Crystal clear. As a female voice that said demon.
Yep.
And I was done. I was like, nope. I don't want that here. Don't want nothing. Nope, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, back when I was married,
Whoa.
my daughter, she was little, you know, and she had a bad habit of walking up beside my bed and just standing there looking at me. And I would wake up because I would always get a feeling that somebody's staring at me. So I'd wake up, she's standing there. And I don't mean just standing there. She's like right there in my face, just staring at me. And I wake up and look at what this time. I had another bad dream. Had to take her back to her room and stuff. But one night I was laying there asleep, face down on the bed, sound asleep. And I just all of a sudden got a feeling that something was watching me. And about that time, I felt something on the bottom of my foot. Now, remind you, I'm laying face down, so my toes is pointed towards the floor. Something touched the bottom of my foot, went up my foot, right in the middle, went straight up, and then went across. Something made a cross on the bottom of my foot. I woke up, I jumped, my feet went under that cover, and I did not sleep with my feet out from under the cover no more. I don't know what the hell that was, but something made a cross on the bottom of my foot. And I did not like it. But you always got that feeling somebody was watching. We did have a little small black figure. Just a shadow person. Probably the height of a small child. That stayed in a certain part of the house. And that was it. You wouldn't see it straight on, but you could always catch it out the corner of your eye. And we had a habit of calling it Little Bit because it was small like a child. You could always feel something tug on your clothes like a child would do, and everything. I've heard Mama, I've heard my name. Oh man.
You heard it all.
Speaking of Mama, I always had someone call Mom all the time. A little girl.
Yeah.
I found out who she is. She actually showed herself to us.
The first time,
She appeared
yeah.
to us.
yeah, the first time I actually caught anything on an actual tape recording. You remember the old Walmart stereos, the little round-looking cheap stereos had the CD player up on top and a little tape deck in the center?
Yeah.
I took one of those with like some C batteries and left it at a cemetery. And I had one of them 120-hour freaking tapes in there. And 120-minute, whatever it was. I'll say minutes. It seems more logical. But I had it recording. And when we went back a couple hours later, got it, and went to my friend's apartment. I'm sitting there listening to this whole daggone thing. You hear cars going by. And there's a tale of a general that rides his horse to protect the cemetery at night. So I'm like, okay, I want to see if I can catch this guy on a horse. Well, nothing. I mean, I am listening to this thing to the point where it's all white noise and I'm about ready to pass out. And all of a sudden I hear this galloping horse coming right at the stereo. And as soon as it gets there, the tape deck goes click. And I'm instantly awake now because that scared the shit out of me. Yes, when the tape's over, that button pops up. Well, I'm hearing this daggone thing coming up, running up at the radio, and all of a sudden it goes, ding! I jumped. I'm like, holy shit, I got something. And at the same time, I'm trying to calm down because I wasn't expecting that. I'm half asleep hearing this running, going, holy crap, what is that? And when you hear something, you get closer and closer. So I'm holding a boombox up to my ear, listening to the speaker when it goes click.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a good idea.
I've done that. That's loud too when it clicks.
I have found a couple of haunted, I don't even know what that came from, haunted objects that are actually for sale right now on eBay and on not only eBay but as well as Amazon. And they're going pretty daggum cheap right now. But one thing I don't see, I mean, there's one guy that I started watching, and when he did what I thought he was going to do, I quit watching him. That was Hunting the Demons or something like that. When he took the Dybbuk box to a cemetery, he was talking about, he had a female friend there with him, and he's talking about releasing what was in the Dybbuk box into the cemetery. That upset me. It's like, why would you take something that evil into a cemetery to begin with? That's disrespectful. And then turn around and talk about opening it. I thought he was actually going to open it. And I was like, okay, I'm done watching you, dude. I ended up watching it later on, and he never released it. He was just with her, but he took it in there to heighten the activity. Are you watching TV over there, Sky?
No.
Anyone else see his freaking room light up and go dim?
Yeah.
That's probably my. Okay, that's weird.
It just did it again. No, it has been. It's been going dim and dark.
Yeah, at first I was
Dark and
just
light,
letting it
dark
be.
and
I
light.
wasn't sure if I was seeing that, but that time it was definite.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
there it is.
hear
Up,
the
up.
light, right?
There it goes again.
Yeah.
Okay, let me move
Is
again.
that your
Oh,
computer
yep.
screen or something?
No. No. I don't know what it is.
It might be the light on your shirt. Go closer to the camera. See, it gets darker, and then when you
Yeah.
oh,
Okay. Yeah. What it is? It's
yeah,
brightening up the room. Whatever it is, you must have a camera that
Here.
has like
there
the
you go.
auto filter.
Yeah, autofocus and light or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't like that
Yeah,
off.
try not
So when
You
it's
know, the light off. Nope, turn the light back on.
that is weird because now that whole corner area over there went dark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
sometimes. Yeah. Have you ever? Okay, I've done tests
Oh,
in
it's
my
3
house, like
o'clock
where. Have you
here.
ever done the pyramid book test where you put two books like a pyramid? If you walk away, they fall. Ghost Adventures done it.
I've never done it.
If you tell
I
me
know
that
they've done it with boards. I remember they
yes,
did that in
yeah,
like a
yeah,
asylum with boards, and instead of them falling like one way or the other, they fell like that together, just wham, and it scared them.
yeah,
So
because
I do remember doing that one.
I've done that too.
I've never done it. Nope, never done it. Don't plan on it either.
You know, when I went to the restroom and I got back, one of my candy wrappers actually fell on my chair. It's weird.
I didn't even know you got to go to the bathroom.
I just didn't want to say anything. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna sneak out. No, I'm
Oh,
just
I seen him leave, but I didn't.
I didn't even notice. It must have been while I was going to do the tea thing or something.
kidding.
It might have been.
How did I miss that?
No. What's funny is like it's not even like it's one. Actually, it's two right now. I imagine by the time it hits 3 o'clock in the morning, I will start hearing a humming sound.
Well, it's 3 o'clock here.
Yes, it's 2:07.
3
Yeah,
o'clock ain't that bad. It's 3:33 that you got to worry about.
it's
Usually me
2:08
and
here.
Red gaming at this time. Yeah, usually me and Red's gaming
Yeah,
at this time.
I'll be getting up in 2.5 hours.
Oh,
Maybe.
Misfit Tyra is back. Welcome back. She was gone for a while. I thought we were the only ones here. And she popped back up.
So, Red, have you talked to any of your other friends, like Jackie, Dawn?
I haven't talked to Dawn in a spell. I want to say maybe like last month or maybe last month.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Dawn.
Yeah, she's been busy
I
lately.
don't talk to Jackie. I don't associate because that's something that happened that's between two people. It stays. Things went into Dramaville too damn fast, and I went off of my channel, and what was said, and that's it. So I'm not turning around and they're going to that because that's the past. This is a whole new deal.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. The dying.
Yeah, it's just a bad ordeal. I mean, I have no animosity towards any of the friends that came with her that come up or anything like that. I have no animosity. I have no hate. Life's too damn short to be hateful.
Yeah, with
Yep.
this virus going.
You know what?
With this virus going, yeah.
Yeah, this virus is something else. But I don't. Like I mentioned earlier, I don't believe the death toll due to the fact that they honestly are lying about a lot of deaths. I mean, there's been people that got killed in a car accident, and they blamed it to COVID so the hospital could get that emergency funding.
Mm-hmm.
There's one family that was suing a hospital for stating that their father that died of a heart attack. They listed him as he died of COVID-19 so that they could get that funding. And
Just
that's
like
why I
the
don't believe
one
the death toll.
that's just like the one guy that was killed in a motorcycle accident. Driving a
Yeah,
motorcycle,
it's
wrecked and killed himself. Yeah. Claimed it was
it's sad.
COVID. He died from COVID-19. But yet he was mangled in a motorcycle accident. So his family is suing the hospital. Yep. Suing them.
All I know
Trying
is
to
once
make
all
him
this
a
COVID
statistic.
and Corona stuff dies down and is gone, I guarantee you the government's going to do a lot of background checking and doing everything that they can. And they're going to see how many freaking fraudulent cases that were reported in the healthcare system. And I feel sorry for those hospitals. I guarantee you they're going to have to figure out how to pay back what they got and deal with fraudulent charges. They might lose. There might be a lot of hospitals that get shut down. Now, Pyra says she's listening and lurking. No, I have no problem with Dawn. Dawn's cool as heck. That's one of the things I told her a while back. Is, I understand that her and Jackie's friends. You're Jackie, probably friends. I don't. That's not a big deal. Friendship should not be choosing your friends over somebody else, and I wouldn't put nobody in that position.
Yeah.
Y'all remain friends with her. That's cool as heck. I got no problem. That's y'all's right. I wouldn't be a friend if they said, "Well, you're either gonna be friends with her or me." That's just wrong. So
That is wrong.
I'm just throwing that out there. I have no problem with anyone being friends with her. That's that's just selfish if someone does that.
Yeah.
But anyhow, I seen that there's a ghostly yawn over there.
Oh,
That's going to pass around the table.
yeah.
So, back on the spirit box stuff, what was the best or your favorite response from the spirit box?
There's no telling. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, there's been so much.
And just speaking of
Well, I
that,
never
one
asked
sticks
any
out?
questions. I just turn my tape. I would just turn my tape recorder on and just let it record. I never asked questions. I figured if they got something to say, they gonna say it. And I was never wrong on that either.
Do what, Eagle?
Well,
So
I was agreeing with her, and I said, true. If they're going to say something, they're just going to say it,
Yeah, but there's got to be that one moment that sticks out.
I can't remember now. It must not have been.
You know what? Come to think of it, I might just have to re-download my Spirit Box right now to see if I got anything here.
Yeah, I can't remember. And I don't have my videos to go back and listen to, so I don't remember. Because I couldn't save them on my phone. Because my phone was too small to, didn't have enough memory. So I couldn't save them, so.
Well, you got the Google Drive that you can actually upload to. That gives you extra memory.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I bald. No more long hair for now.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, he
Yep.
shaved it off.
Oh,
Yeah, I was bald there for about a week.
oh,
Hey.
Mr. Clean.
You growing
Yeah,
it back
I look
out
like a
again?
cue ball.
So you're
Yeah, I'm gonna grow it back out.
Mr. Clean.
I got it on right now.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
that's one of
what?
the ones I don't
What?
really trust.
I don't think this is real.
Yeah, I've used that one,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, they keep.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
don't think
lot
that's
of
real.
them
That was
here.
more for fun. And there was another one
Yeah.
that does one where it shows like a spectral ghost hanging up in a corner somewhere where you look and you try to find it. It tells you where it's at. And you look at it, it shows a spectral image of a ghost. It's like,
It said farther. I don't know.
yeah, it's farther from you.
See, those ones I don't like Red said, you don't know which ones are real or if they're just for fun. I don't know.
Yeah, see, I've tried that
Yeah.
one. I have tried that one. And that
Yeah.
one spits out words that are irrelevant to what you're asking.
Here's
Yeah.
one. This one looks pretty good.
Oh, the Sono X10, I've heard of that one's a good one from some other people. But like with the ones that I have, I've asked personal questions that, these apps wouldn't be able to know.
Yeah.
And they've given me those answers. So that's how I kind of come to the conclusion that these kind of work.
Okay, I'm turning it on right now. I'm gonna see if I got it. I'm
The
gonna see if mine
necrophonic
is
one
right.
is.
Yeah, I've tried like 2 or 3 different type apps like that. And I mean, it was just spitting out all kind of weird.
Figure?
I heard children.
I heard figure right off the bat. Yeah, the last time I talked to Dawn was July 14th.
Oh wow.
And this is what month is this?
This is
August?
August 15th.
So that's what, like last month?
Oh, I got another one. It's another version of it. This one's the SBX12 Spirit Box.
Yeah, there was one I seen that had like an old radio look to it. That's also on the Play Store. That was pretty good.
I don't know.
That's the one I used. Was the one that looked like an old, the old timey antique radios.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hadn't used one of those type apps in a long time.
Yeah, I love these
Yeah, the
things.
SG2 is what it was. It was the SG2.
SG2, that's the one I have.
Dun.
That's the spotted ghost.
Oh no, not that one. It looks like that, but
Oh, okay.
it has the face like of a radio.
Oh, okay.
Is it this one?
Then you have the
Here
raptor.
it is.
Oh,
Sorry.
There you go. This is it right here. It's SV2.
oh, the SV2. Okay.
I'll see if I can download it. Oh, they made it to where you have to pay for it now.
You know, I wouldn't. I mean, I've always liked to. I've never used the spirit box, so I've only used like the ghost bot, like ghost meter thing. But this is my first time using one, and I don't know. This one might not be accurate.
There you go. SV1 box.
Okay, SB1. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
see.
okay. Yeah, I've seen that one before.
Yeah, this one is one I used when I was telling you about the gold.
Oh, all right.
Hmm.
Have you seen that one?
And this one's free. The SV2 is the update of this one. It's like $10. Yeah, I've seen that one.
I've looked at a bunch of them, but I've never used them.
Then you
Yeah,
got the
see, I
portal.
uploaded. I just
I
downloaded
used
this
to
one.
use the portal.
See, I like this one. It's got the noise blend, so you can bring in the static or take away the static. And it's got your start, record, so you can actually record the session. You can also play
Yeah.
it back.
Oh, there's the portal. That's paranormal shadows repair.
Anyone try this?
No. The Echo Box?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
See, this is what this one sounds like. Now I can speed it up. And I can slow it down. But there's no actual good radio signals here. You have to drive 10 miles into the next town to get any type of radio signal. So any kind of voices that pop through this will be automatic.
You know what? I'm gonna use one of mine, and I'm gonna see if I can ask it, like, if anyone's here, and see if I can get an answer. Maybe not. I don't know.
But the one that she's got that CJ has is pretty good too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That one. Ooh, that's an awesome one.
Is anyone in my room right now? I just heard a yes. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Weird.
I don't know.
Seeing the EMF detector stuff that they have on here, the EMF detector, you can try and put that up to like your computer or whatever. It does not work. I mean, technically, how are you going to use the device?
Oh, I don't even know if my speaker works.
So cool. I'm gonna have to use that tomorrow.
There we go.
Did that just say red?
I
Yeah,
heard it said red.
yeah, that's the Necronics.
That is crazy.
Who said red?
I'm gonna have to get another iTunes card so I can get that necrophotic app.
Because it's got echo, it's got reverb. The echo is really weird.
That was a scream. That was a legit scream.
Who did we see at Red's
Yeah,
house
see
earlier?
this EMF detector, and this here has a battery in it. This has an IR, and it's not lighting up. It's not doing anything. So
Yeah.
these here are fake. They're not real. That is completely fake.
I used to have
Okay, you know what? The lights might be fake, but the recording line is legit. See how it's
Is that a K2 meter?
look
I
at
just
that.
heard it say IR or something. I don't know what it is.
Damn, $10 for that.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's $9.99. Yeah. If you can afford it, yeah. I mean, if you got the money, that's what I did. When I got the
I don't
money,
have
I
the
got
money.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a
Now-
K2 meter on here.
Now you want to talk about something awesome? Is right now dirt cheap on Amazon. They have actual infrared cameras now being sold. Normally those things are like $500 just for the good ones when they first came out, and now they're pretty damn cheap just for the handheld with the screen, so you can see what's going on for heat signatures. They're pretty daggum cheap. Who was that was messing with my camera?
Yeah, who was messing with Red's camera earlier?
Is there anybody here with me right now? I got my K2 meter. Is there anybody here with me right now? Anyone here with me?
I just heard Jack. I don't know. I used to have. Who's got a good phone number? Oh,
Okay, this said just. This thing just said just on it. Man. Is there anyone here with me? To express. Just to express. What? What do you want to impress? Express what it means. Oh, come on.
say mama?
Yeah.
Sound like your girl said mama.
Oh my god. I just did sky. That I don't know if that's a coincidence or
You
not,
just
but
said sky. That's crazy.
look, Rick, look. It just said sky.
Yeah, I saw that. It says sky.
Her
Creepy.
name is Sky. What? Who's in my room right now? We got some big readings right here. Table. Okay, you're on a table. I'm gonna use the K2 meter now. If anyone's here, come to my device and let me know if you're here. Whoa. This K2 meter won't hurt you. You light it red. Man. To reach. Sky table to reach.
That's weird.
Stop. I need a K2 meter. I used to have an app.
I'm gonna use the other. Let's use this one.
Can you
See, this is
share
one that
my
Omar
room?
has right here that I want.
Which one's that one?
This one right here, the SB11.
Oh, the SB11?
Yeah, because it sweeps in reverse. So like what we're talking, it'll be backwards. So to get
Right.
a sentence in the right direction is almost impossible.
Yeah, so when you hear them forwards, that's actually the spirits.
Yeah.
Who's here with me tonight? Me? Who's me?
Oh man. I hope this daggum stimulus hits soon. I wouldn't mind buying this right here for real. An actual vlogging camera for YouTube.
Oh, sweet.
That would be cool.
Now, see that microphone that's on top? That's what I've got. That can attach
Yeah.
to my camera. That's
But
cool.
again, they messed up on the IR light though. If you look at the IR light and you look at that wide photo lens, that wide photo lens is in the way of the IR light.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a flaw.
I don't know if y'all ever bought this before.
The spirit board.
I've actually played it. It's real.
Yeah, I don't play stuff that has something to do with it. It's a conduit. It's nothing good.
Yeah, it's true. That's why I got rid of it.
See, for $230 or $35 actually, they got a 4K Wi-Fi full spectrum camera on Amazon.
Man.
This is what you're talking about there, Sky. You got one on here. Paranormal Music Box.
Yeah. Puff Paranormal has one.
Yeah, you know how expensive that thing is?
There's only one made. He made it.
$355.
Was that thing just saying?
See, I like that. See, this is 30 feet per second. Oh, that's why it's 2K.
Is there anyone in my room right now? I just heard thank you.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
creepy.
it got so many stuff going on. I heard stop just right then and there. Stop. Plain as day.
That's some coolness. I heard sit.
So did I.
I did too.
Yeah, sit.
But where
I put the box over there.
Oh my god, it's flashing again. I just saw it. Look at it. It's doing
Look at her! Look at her screen!
Yeah,
freaking
Look at her screen!
her screen's doing what mine did. Her screen's doing what mine did.
I know.
Oh my god, this is
Who's
recorded
messing
that.
with my screen.
It is recorded, Sky. It's recorded. It's going on
I know
YouTube
that.
Live.
Who's just messing with my camera? Wow.
I just caught that. There it
It's doing
is.
it again.
Crazy. That is crazy.
What is going on? I've never heard that static before in here.
Wow. That is insane.
That is awesome. And I'm catching this on my phone right now. I'll send it to Red.
Demon?
I heard demon.
Yeah. Is there a demon here in my room?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you using a laptop there, Sky?
yes.
That's what it is. That's why his light's brightening up and going dim. And it's got an auto light.
Look at there. I'm catching that whole thing.
Heck yeah.
I'll send that to you, Red.
Yeah, mine was fritzing worse than that, though. Mine was like going bananas.
Yours actually
Yeah.
had
It started
a
off.
figure
it started off like that, but it started going nuts.
Yeah. Well, then you actually had somebody come through.
It's still going. Look, it's still going.
Whoa, what's going on?
Wow.
It's still going.
Who's messing with my camera? Show yourself.
This is
Yes,
good
guys.
evidence.
Show yourself
You
right
can go
here.
into your laptop settings and go to your camera, and you can actually turn off the auto lighting, and it'll keep it one light, so it's not constantly brightening up and going dim.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what's going on. It's got auto lighting, so it can brighten up when your distance is darker.
Doing it
It'll
again.
brighten up the room so I can see you. Then when you move closer, it dims down.
Yeah.
Did it just say cool? Now her room's got brighter. Eagle's
Yeah, I
room
don't
just
have
got
that.
brighter.
I don't have that option to do that.
What kind of PC do you have?
I have a Mac.
You have a Mac?
Yeah,
Go
that's
through
cool.
Google and look up Mac and look and see how to stop that. It'll show you. Well, that's why it's dimming and brightening up. It's got its own auto feature.
I heard music box.
I heard box at the end of that, after you said that. Who's messing with Eagle Eye's camera over there?
That's crazy. And what's funny is my daughter heard a music box in my basement the other morning.
I just heard shut up.
Who told me to shut up?
There goes camera again. Who's trying to come through her screen? Who's trying to show themselves in the camera? Are they trying to tell me to shut up? Yeah, I don't even know if they can hear me because I mean, technically we're all wearing headsets, so they're not going to hear me come through the speakers asking
No, it
questions.
doesn't matter. They can hear. They know what you're saying through me. It's been proven before.
There goes the TV again, or the screen TV. This is crazy. We're all like halfway asleep already, and now her camera's going nuts. We're like, ooh.
Yeah. Who's messing with my camera? Show yourself. Smoke. There's smoke.
Smoke.
I heard the male voice say smoke.
Twice. It said smoke twice. Do they want a cigarette?
Yes. Who? I heard yes. Is that what you want? You want a cigarette?
That sounds like an older woman saying, "I love you." Like what? Love you. That's the same woman right there.
I used to have an elderly woman, not elderly, kinda, come through, say Jason all the time. You guys know Nerd of the North? Yes.
Nerd of the North, yeah.
Yeah. His grandma is here. Or used to be here. And she'd come and just say Jason. And that was her voice too. He recognized her voice. And I heard a Jason earlier when I turned it on.
Jason, mother is talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, who is messing with my camera?
This is a lot of good evidence right here.
Because it wasn't doing that earlier until I
No,
turned the box
No.
on. Until I put it back there.
I mean it's like going nuts. This is strong evidence right here. This is strong entity right now. And
Whoever's
That is
messing
crazy.
with my camera, can you show yourself?
the moment he just did
Nope.
that, I saw some
I heard
of
it
the
say
face.
no. It was a massive
I
nope.
heard no.
I heard a no too.
Come on, show yourself.
Come on. In the name of Jesus, I command you to show yourself.
Can
Oh,
you
I
You
move
can. You light a
something?
cigarette. See if it wants to smoke.
Well,
Did
if
it
they
just
want
say
to
candy?
smoke.
That's a little weird if it did.
Can you move something behind me? No.
I just saw Red's flag just move a tad.
Well, I'm moving too.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe it's just, I don't know. It looked like it was just right in between.
Well, I'm like right against it, so
Oh,
me
okay.
barely moving is put enough of a breeze on it that's gonna move. Whoa! That
Is
was high
that
pitched. That was
demonic?
a high pitched high.
Yeah, I just heard that, and I heard a demonic, like, children saying hi. That's creepy.
3:48 here.
How many spirits are present?
3.
I heard three.
3?
I heard three.
3.
Holy crap!
Yeah, that was. It said
There
4,
was an instant answer to that question.
4, 3. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Are you good spirits? That was spooky sounding. What was that? Are y'all good spirits or evil spirits?
Did I just say evil? Woo!
What?
Thought I heard someone say evil. I don't know.
Who are we talking to right now?
Okay. How many good spirits are there right now?
I heard dead.
Did I just say pop?
Yeah? I heard that. Yeah.
How many good spirits are with Eagle Eye right now? Did it say one?
Okay, I know my fan is
can't
on,
tell.
but I feel a cold breeze
I
right
can't
now.
say
like a cold-
I can't tell if it said one or none.
How many good spirits are here with me?
It's like this. How many fingers am I holding? There's a lot of reverb and action going right now. I can hear that.
Yeah, I have the reverb on.
Oh, okay.
I can turn it off.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
But I have. What? Now it's red.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
red.
Is there any angry spirits there right now?
I'm moving to my bed. I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm moving to my
That-
comfort.
Is there any evil spirits in Sky's house? What did it say? I seen your reaction go, ooh.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Is Sky safe to sleep at night? Oh. Did that say maybe?
Yep, I'm sleeping with
It
the
sounded like
TV
a
on
woman
tonight.
said maybe.
I'm sleeping with the TV on tonight.
I promise. I swear I heard a woman go maybe.
Yep, I'm turning on my TV. I don't care. I'm turning it on.
Who's over at
Okay, I'm
Sky's
gonna
right
ask one more
now?
time. Mask.
I heard a mask. Yeah, me too.
I heard mask. I don't know what she asked. I didn't even hear what she asked.
I asked who's over at Sky's right now.
Yeah, I want to ask the question one more time. Is Sky safe to sleep at night? Did I say no? That's crazy. I could swear I asked. Did it say no?
I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
Here I come.
Wait, what?
Oh.
It sounds like a little kid.
Did it say here I come?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sky's not gonna sleep tonight.
Okay. I gotta ask this. Are you spirits playing with Sky?
See? We have some Spanish now. See?
Look what he's wearing. He's wearing the freaking sugar cube mask, sugar skull for Day of the Dead. So they're messing with you. They're messing with you. They're picking on you.
You like the mask he's wearing?
If any of y'all spirits are there, can y'all touch Sky on his shoulder?
I just felt something like a little like
Did you hear
that.
this?
Are you
Did you
serious?
hear the spirit box first before he moved? The spirit box went pop like someone tapped a microphone. That
I'm
Are you guys gonna mess with Sky all night?
did it say yeah?
okay.
Did it
I
say
heard,
yeah?
I heard, yeah. I heard, yeah, I heard, yeah.
Who's the one messing with Sky? Can you tell us your name?
Did I say Zach? Did that say Zach? I mean, it's like real fast. Zach. Ask it again, Eagle.
What's the question?
The Holy Bible.
Oh,
What's the name? What's the name of the one? Yeah. Go ahead.
What's the name? What's your name? The one that's messing with Sky. Can you tell us your name?
Okay, that's creepy. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I could swear it just said Zach Bagans. It was the same voice, but it was separate. Zach Bagans. But Zach Bagans is alive.
I thought I heard Reed when he held up that Bible or whatever it was. I thought I heard Reed.
What's the name of the spirit? You see, there's Zach again.
What was the book that Sky was holding? What's the name on the book?
Oh wow, your screen went purple.
The spirit that's messing with Sky, do you know him?
Does that little girl say help? Now our screen went orange and red. That's weird. Who is messing with Sky right now?
I have this off. I'm not disrespecting the dead.
Oh no, the Sugar Skull was never disrespectful. That was a celebration of the dead.
Yeah, I know.
It's Latin tradition that they paint themselves up like the dead to spend the day with the dead to celebrate their life with them for that day. So that's not a bad symbol. That's a good symbol.
Plus, it has the cross right there on the top of it. I have the Sugar Skull.
What is the
lamp.
name of the spirit that is in Sky's house?
It just got cold.
I just heard Sky. Who said Sky?
This may be kind of dangerous, but I'll just say this. Whoever's in my house, please come into my body to communicate. I give you full permission to possess me.
That's not good.
I don't. Well, I
breathe.
don't.
Did that just say okay? Did Spirit Box just say okay?
Two. Breathe.
You heard what?
After he said that, they said breathe, and then you heard okay.
And now I just got lightheaded. I don't know if that's a sign of it, but
That means they're close. Zach?
okay.
See, that's the second time I'm telling you, I keep hearing Zach. And when you
Yeah.
asked, what spirit's messing with them, it said Zach, and it said Beggins after. Like there's a spirit there trying to get a hold of Zach Beggins.
Okay. Spirit, are you trying to contact Zach Beggins?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, your screen flips in for a second now. That's crazy.
No. Okay, I should not have said that. I just feel really, really weak right now. That is I don't know if that's a sign or not, but that can be a sign.
See, now I just heard a little girl. I don't know if she said hello or mom or something, but it was a little girl.
What is your name, little girl? Emmy? Emma, is that you? What does Sky have on his face? Mask.
Hey, man.
He said mask.
Oh my gosh,
It
that's
was a male
accurate.
voice. Had mask.
Wow.
I see him.
That was clear as day when I heard that. Wow. That was a little girl I heard.
Why are they saying Zach Beggins? I just heard a dog whine. No, that's some creepy whispering.
That's
Who's
some
asking for
cool-
Zach?
Some coolness right there. Wow.
I heard Zach again. It's a female spirit asking for Zach, I guess, or saying Zach.
Is there a message you want to give to Zach?
I'm still here.
I heard gone.
Zach again. There's some creepy whispering going on. Now she just had something shadowy over her shoulder, right above her name. How about you, Eagle?
Right here?
Yeah, right where your hand is. It was that right in that spot. Yeah.
Who knows? If Zach, they might know him. They might even contact him himself, too.
You know a Zach there, Scott, besides Zach Biggins?
Yeah, I know Zach.
Because she was actually honestly asking who was the name of the spirit that was messing with you, and it said Zach.
I don't know. That's weird. That's some weird creepiness there.
Now, I was at a friend's house using my SB7 because her closet, something creepy was in her closet. And I was asking, what it was attached to there in the closet. And it said Alistair. I was like, okay, so I'm thinking only one thing in my mind when you hear Alistair. And it tripped me out because I was like, okay, Alistair who? And I finally said Alistair. And it said Crowley. And come find out, this friend of mine has witchcraft books that my mother had when my mom lived in California. And apparently my mom was involved in some witchcraft that involved practicing the stuff that Aleister Crowley was teaching. Yeah, your screen hasn't like flickered in a while. What was that?
That was some weirdness.
That woman said something, but I can't make it out. It was not English.
No, a lot of it's not.
Broke?
I heard that.
Broken? How many spirits are with us now? I heard one. That was a female one.
Zach,
How many?
I don't know, but I thought I heard Zach. I could be mistaken.
I got one for you. What about? Have you ever thought about trying to contact Ed and Lorraine Warren?
No, I didn't. That'd be sweet. Ed and Lorraine Warren, are you here? Can you come communicate with us? If they did, I'd oh, really, that'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
That would be really cool. They just said
That's
Ed.
like, I think so. And I do believe it did say Ed. There's Zach again. I got chills going down my spine.
I know why. Ed Warren, are you here?
That was creepy. That sounded like a demonic person going, no.
That was Jason. Is Jason's grandmother here?
There's a woman saying hello. Hello again. Who's the woman saying hello? Can you give us your name, please? I'm going to have to listen to that back. I do believe that said, it was fast. It was fast, but I do believe it said Warren at the
Are the Warrens with me right now?
That sounds like her voice coming through, but it's not. It's not strong.
I'll be right back. If I'm not back, then y'all have a good night. I'll be right back. I promise. I'll be right back.
If you don't come right back, I'm gonna be worried the ghost got you.
Lorraine Warren,
It's
are you
Lorraine
expecting
Warren. Lorraine, if you're able to, will you please come through and talk with us? I'm glad that was Kenny's cat because I happened to look up, see this black thing go right by, and she said something cat. I seen her mouth say cat.
Aww. Cute.
Can Ed and Lorraine Warren please come forward and talk to us? If you can you please find Ed and Lorraine Warren and have them come. No, I heard no. Did that woman just say Warren? And then a yeah. What? Miss Lorraine Warren, if you are there with Eagle Eye, can you please give us a yes? That gave me some chills. That was a little girl going, Mom? And that was like a scary cry. That wasn't.
I heard that and got the chills.
That was like a heartbreaking Mom.
I heard that and it almost brought tears to my eyes.
Who's your mom, little girl? That was like immediate. Can you tell us again, little girl, who's your mom? Are you lost, little girl? Is the little girl there lost? Don't be scared, little girl. Come forth and talk. We can talk. Come on. Are you lost? I thought that was Candy laughing at first. I heard a haha, but her mic's muted.
Yeah.
You okay there, Eagle? Or you're like looking around like something's going on.
Here's something. It sounds like someone's in the house. Seriously.
I can't hear what you're hearing. You got the spirit box going, so.
It just sounds like banging going on.
Who's in Eagle Eye's house? What the heck? At first I thought I was hearing stuff, but that rally stuff said I am. It said boom. And it goes, I am.
Who's the one that said I am? What's your name?
Chris? I heard Chris. Now, I know you heard the little girl go boo or boot. Then there was a male spirit that said boot shortly after. There's boop again. What does boop mean?
Got an email from.
There goes your camera again.
I got a
Do
notification
what?
from Maria Medium. The great tarot reading will reveal your future. That's nice. Who's messing with my camera? Are you trying to show yourself?
I heard a guy say, yeah.
What is your name?
I don't like that evil sounding stuff. That just sounds so. Some of that stuff that's coming through right there, like when you ask that question, it just. Yeah, it makes me think of The Exorcist. Oh! I think we know what the pop was. You see what Candy held up?
Yeah, but she's muted.
Hold your camera up, Candy, or your stuff up.
I know, she's got popcorn. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what they were talking. Pop.
Pop. And she comes in, sits down,
But
she's
I've
holding
had-
popcorn. Popcorn. It just said popcorn.
I've had my mic muted.
No, we know.
I've had the whole time this was going. I had my mic
The
muted.
spirits were saying pop, pop.
And now they said she's
I was popping
popcorn.
popcorn.
Did that just say candy something? I heard that. I heard a girl say candy.
So did I.
Candy something.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Who said candy? I just heard a pop. I don't know.
It sounded like a little girl again. Pop. See if she wants some popcorn.
Want some popcorn? I'll share.
Pop. There's a lot of pops in there.
I don't mind sharing my popcorn. It's kettle corn. It's got a sweet taste to it. I think you'll like it.
The camera's going crazy again. That is some weird sounding stuff there. That's just a weird coincidence because if you think about how long we've been listening to this, there have been no pops. No pop. She's in the kitchen making popcorn. We had no idea this whole time.
Yeah.
And we're hearing pop, pop,
Yeah,
pop.
exactly.
She holds up a bag of popcorn and
Yeah,
she sits down.
I know. So tell me that this app is not, accurate or whatever. That's what I've always had good results from this app.
Skywarp says he's alive and that he's going to bed.
Where do you see that?
I'm alive. Hello, I'm live. LOL. I'm
In your
Oh, it just
chat.
popped up. There goes your screen again. Your screen's going berserk.
All right, Sky. Have a good night.
All right, good night, Sky. Thank you for coming up, buddy. So, I'm going to ask, can you ask this one more time? I know it doesn't matter if I say the name, but I'd rather you say it since you're right there with the ad. Check and see if Ed and Lorraine Warren could please come forward and talk and give it a try, see what happens.
Ed and Lorraine Warren, can you please come forward and talk to us?
That was that not her that said yes? She just said talk. That's her.
Oh my God, I got the goosebumps. I got the chills.
Did you hear that? Every time that she was with Zach Bagans, you could hear her voice, and that was her. That was so her. She said talk, and then she said something after that.
My phone down here just blinked off and then back on.
That's crazy.
Who's got dogs?
I got my first thumbs down. That's okay, though. That's okay. Thank you for the view. That's awesome. At least you stopped by to check it out.
Did you hear a bunch of dogs?
Yeah. Shows that we got 5 watching though.
Probably got the
Top
thumbs down
4.
because of me. I got a stalker.
Oh well. I got 20 thumbs ups. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, whoever you are. That's awesome. I appreciate it. That's the most I've had in a while.
Yeah.
There goes your screen again. Your camera's going nuts. What happened to Annabelle? If you're there, Lorraine. Is Annabelle still in the museum?
Lorraine, is Annabelle still in the museum?
Oh, that was a guy saying no. That was a whispering no.
Where is Annabelle today? I heard her say they found her. I don't know. And that's her. Wow.
But where is Annabelle at right now if she's not in the museum? All right, let me ask it this way. Is Annabelle secured? Is she safe? Hello, Lady Swan. Yeah, that was a very clear no whisper. I agree.
Hi, Lady Swan. How are you?
Yeah, we are
Hi,
doing
Lady
this stream
Swan.
to help the beautiful Eagle Eye. I'm pointing over here because on my screen she's over this way, but she's over here. We're here to help her get her channel up and going. She had to actually delete her channel over legal reasons, not YouTube legal reasons, but legal reasons. So she's starting to stream back up, or her channel back up. She's trying to get herself back up to 1K, and her link is up there in Candy's World, which you'll see the link is say Eagle Eye. If you'll click on that, go to her channel and show her some love, that'd be awesome. We appreciate it. And thank you so much for coming in, and hope you stick with us while we do this. Well, Candy just posted it right there.
You're doing good, Lady Swan.
You're welcome, Lady Swan.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm eating popcorn.
Eagle Eye.
Yes.
If you haven't checked your channel yet, you need to.
All right, I'm heading over there.
Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all for helping.
Ooh, 18. Nice.
Thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
So
Hella
much,
awesome.
guys.
She literally started this day.
Yeah, today I came back.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
just in one
Well,
short.
I've been on here for a while, for about, I say 2 weeks, maybe not even that. But I was just watching videos, and then I said, "Screw it, I'm gonna come back." Oh, What happened to Sky? He was there. Yes, I
don't
know
know.
it does.
I brought him up.
Yeah,
There we go.
it does, but you know what?
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've got a new
yeah. That's
start
why
on-
I'm trying to help her
start
out,
on
get her
life,
back out there,
so,
get her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a good friend and get her back out there, get her going again, and get her stuff up. So all her followers that followed her before will see that she's here, she's coming back, and hopefully will congregate back into her channel where they can see her once again, and she can get into doing her live streams once again.
That's all I do on YouTube. Yeah, pretty much is all I do as well. That's what I've been doing for the past 4 months since, you know.
So if Annabelle is not in the museum, where is Annabelle? Is she stored somewhere safely? Yes or no?
I heard a yes.
Is Annabelle still in her cage? Or in her case? Locked case?
I can tell you that's a no. It's not. I know she's not. When Lorraine passed away, the daughter went in there and took Annabelle from the case and put her in a box and was going to travel with her.
That's what I heard
It's good to see you, Lady Swan. Apparently, you've been in my channel before. You got a blue wrench, and it's awesome to see you again. And I am trying to make a comeback just the same as Eagle Eye is. But I want to make sure she gets up to where, beyond me, back up to where she was. She's an awesome streamer.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm
Did
doing
Annabelle
the
get
same
put into a
stuff as I
storage
did
building?
before. What was that?
Did Annabelle get put into a storage building? I'm hearing nope. All over the place. Nope.
Yeah, I know where you're streaming from, Lady Swan. I was there. I mean, I still am, but I'm not active there right now. Other platform.
Yeah, there is that popcorn.
I couldn't hear you at all. What'd you say? What'd you say, Red? I couldn't hear you. Yeah, you.
Oh.
You. What did you say?
You're doing it too.
Oh,
That way.
yeah. All over the place. Yeah.
No, what I said is they're going nuts over that popcorn. And you hear the pops too. They're still popping.
Hey, Bob.
They are suffering because Katie gets this popcorn right in front of them.
Jojo Walker Unplugged. Hello, Jojo. How are you?
Jojo Walker Unplugged.
Long time no see. Yes.
What up, JoJo?
Yes, we are working with Eagle. Eagle Eye is restarting her stream from
Hey,
rock to
Jojo.
bottom. And if Katie will post the link back up to Eagle Eye's
That's
new
what I'm
channel, which
fixing
is
to
still
do.
underneath, you could go and refriend her over there and help her get up to where she was. That'd be awesome.
There it is.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Daggum, I haven't seen JoJo in a long time. I haven't even seen y'all like live stream or anything. I've got no notifications. It's like y'all just went off the face You're
Well, we kind of did. We all went somewhere else for a while. That's where I came. But I kind of dropped off everywhere because of my situation here. So I have been busy
Oh, on D Live. Okay.
D-Live. Yeah, that's where I was.
I
but
tried that. I have tried that, but I just couldn't get into it. I have gotten in Twitter, or not Twitter. What was that one that I can think of? It. It's not Twitter. Twitch.
Twitch.
Oh yeah, Twitch, the gaming.
I got Twitch. I got D-Lab. I've got Discord.
I've got Discord. Haven't been on there.
And don't do nothing on them.
I tried gaming on Twitch, which I have, but it just there's not a lot of people that move from YouTube to there to watch me, so it's like I just let it go. Yes, Twitch.
It's mostly gaming.
We all stream here, that's why.
Plus, that's where one of my stalkers is. Or
editing.
Used to be a stalker.
She says they're editing Brian's new video. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I still have y'all on Facebook. So that is cool. I mean, I just haven't. I'm trying to get myself back out there and going again like I used to.
Yeah, it is for everything, but it's, most of what I see is gaming.
Yeah.
But I don't go on there very often. Every once in a while I'll check it.
There's
I
no
don't even go
paranormal
on
channel
D-Live.
Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to bring back my stuff. I'm trying to get into the paranormal more. Like I was telling Eagle Eye, that I plan on actually going through and trying to change my channel name to Rednecks Solo Paranormal Investigations and Gaming. Because I do buy my stuff solo.
That's awesome.
And you don't game? That's awesome. That is awesome. Heck yeah. Congratulations on that. That is awesome. Y'all doing better than I am.
Yeah, I got D-Live. I ain't never done nothing on it though.
Yeah, this is awesome. Lady Swan says she's waiting on her partner verified as well. That's cool. I know I got a D-Live account, but I think they said it's like YouTube. You have to have so many followers before you can go live, do like a live stream.
Yes, they do pay better. And yes, every 2 weeks. I'm planning on going back over there eventually, but just not right now.
Awesome. There goes your camera again. Your camera's someone's messing with your camera again. This time it's not just putting like lines. This time it's not putting lines. It's like shifting the bottom part of the camera completely out of alignment. Yeah, I'd have to go check that out. You said Nations 3 page on Facebook. All right.
Not feeling no podcast where I was.
You know, there's someone else I haven't seen in a while. Is Ghost Mafia. I've not seen Ghost Mafia. Good Lord. I'm sitting there talking about I haven't seen Ghost Mafia in a while, and there he pops
there
into
he
the chat.
is. Well, yeah.
Wow.
People just asked Lady Swan where she was. So.
Hey, Ghost Mafia.
That is awesome.
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yep, mention you hadn't
don't
seen him,
love
and there
when
he
people
is.
lurk? Yes. That is awesome.
What's up, Ghost Mafia?
Wow.
All right.
Ask and you shall receive, I guess. That was insane.
I gotta be able to see those types.
She said Nations 3 page on Facebook.
Nice.
Or
Nations 13.
The Nations 3.
Nations
Is it 13? Oh, there's one.
You said my name.
Yeah, no joke. It's one of those deals. Speak of the devil. I'm serious. I was like, that's something I haven't seen in a while. It's Ghost Mafia, and then boom, there he is in the chat. Just as soon as I said it. Nations 13. I'm gonna have to check that out.
He had a sixth sense about it.
Oh man. Ghost, if you will, we are trying to get Eagle Eye back up. She had to delete her previous channel due to legal reasons. So she's starting fresh, straight from scratch. And Candy's already put a link up there. I'm pretty sure she'll pop another one in there. But click on that link, and we're trying to get her going again. I'm trying to help. Oh, I did not know that. I know that now. Okay.
Yeah. I said, yeah, he just leaned over and asked where she was.
That is awesome. There's the link there. That is too awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Brian's Paranormal.
Brian!
Hello,
Dude,
Brian.
Hey, Brian.
What's up, man?
Hey, Brian, how are you
Long
doing?
time no see, bud. Man. This brings back old times. It really does. When I first met y'all, man, y'all first coming over to my channel and hanging out, having a good time. Man.
Yep.
Love the after calls. Hello, lady bits. Man, this is awesome. Y'all are awesome. Man,
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually really happy. I mean, this is awesome. That I appreciate y'all coming by. I really do. I don't even know. I know why I backed away from YouTube is because all the drama that was going around YouTube. I just started gaming because there's too many trolls going on, too much drama that I just backed away. But I do miss seeing a lot of people there, being able to talk to everybody, and it's awesome.
Yep.
Hey, how you doing,
And
Brian?
I don't know if can you pop that link back up in there?
Mm-hmm.
That's why y'all left too. Yeah, I can understand that. I really do. But I've worked so hard on this channel just to walk away from it, and I started dropping. It's like, that was creepy. That That was a creepy whisper. But I just want to come back into it and pick my channel back up and try to go in the direction I was originally going.
You guys cut a lot of ties with so-called friends.
Dadgum, your camera's really going nuts now.
I know it is.
That is crazy. And it's going in sync with the spirit box.
I've never had it do that before.
Yeah, I understand. Right now, it seems like everything's died on the drama. Everybody's too focused on the COVID and the politics right now. So I'm trying to make a sneaky comeback. Crawling through the trenches, if you will, trying to make a comeback and bring back stuff the way it used to be. I mean, all of us used to kick back on here and have fun, drama free, and that's the way it should have been. That's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's all about having good times with good friends and enjoying the company and enjoying the content. I don't know, somewhere along the lines, everybody got into relationships on YouTube relationships, and it's just, YouTube relationships don't work. They don't work. YouTube is not a dating site.
Nope.
Holy mackerel, look at her screen. No, not turn red. Not turn
Awesome,
white.
awesome. Thank you so much, Lady Swan, for stopping by.
No, it's even flickering. Holy cow.
Yeah, I would love to see the stimulus come through.
Yeah, me too.
I'm telling you, I'm going to get me a riding lawnmower for my house. And
I need a
for
lawnmower
y'all that-
too. My yard's a
for y'all
damn
that
jungle,
haven't
and I ain't kidding.
For those of y'all that don't know, I actually lost my grandma this year, April 10th. She actually passed away, and I pretty much just I've been in a funk. My house is a freaking war zone. It's that bad from just the depression and all that stuff.
Yeah, my yard's a jungle. Literally,
But yeah, no,
I got trees everywhere
least-
now.
at least I don't have to worry about Elvis saying making pancakes. Making pancakes. Grandma's favorite, making pancakes. I remember getting up, going to the room, sitting with her, and she'd be like, "You know what sounds good right now? What? Making pancakes." Yo, her screen is going nuts over there. They are really trying to get your attention there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're trying to get our attention. We need to pay attention. I'm telling you. I'm hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Spirit box said cool. Why are y'all messing with Eagle Eye's screen? Yeah, be sure to pop that link back up there, Candy. Oh, you already did a while ago. Yeah, I just now see it.
I'm trying to keep it in there.
I'm blind. The computer's so far away, I can't see the chat, and I don't access freaking YouTube chat to pop it up so I can blow it up and see. Yeah, gum, that is weird. I've never seen a spirit box mess with
No,
a camera before.
I know. This had never done it before, ever.
It's pretty cool though.
It wasn't doing it till he started the spirit box.
I know.
Wow, we got 10 people up in here watching. And if y'all will, can y'all please click on that link and show Eagle Eye some love. She is starting her channel from scratch. She had over, I could be wrong, but I'm going to say she had over 2K or pretty close to 2K. And had to delete that channel for legal reasons.
Yeah.
She had to delete that channel for legal reasons, and now starting fresh from rock bottom. And I'm trying to do what I can to help her grow again, to get her back out there to where she can get back and be recognized by her past followers that used to come to her streams a lot and see her every day. They'll be able to find her easy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, her screen is just going nuts over there. And man, it is awesome to see Ghost Mafia up in here again. Dadgum, your screen completely blacked out on that one. Whoa, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? There was like a dark mask come up her chest and vanished.
Whoa. And mind you guys, this is not a filter. This is not a filter. This is a real deal. This is what everybody does if they're new.
Yeah, that is. I can't explain that.
That is.
Ghost Mafia.
I don't know if you can explain it.
Sure, if you want to drop links and nations, go for it, JoJo. That'd be awesome. Help her out. I ain't worried about me. Help her out.
Oh,
I want
thank
to
you,
see her get back
JoJo.
up there.
What is with this thing? Something's interfering with my
I don't
camera's
know.
big time.
And now I'm getting used to it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it started with yours, though, remember? That.
Yeah, I know. It started with mine and it jumped to yours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like staying. I got the chills now, man. It's like crazy. Oh.
Huh.
That's awesome.
Hey, Susie. Susie Q.
Hello, Susie. How are you doing?
Hello, Susie.
If you can, Susie, can you share this? And we're trying to help Eagle Eye grow again. She's starting off fresh with a brand new channel underneath the same name. She had to delete the old one. And she put the link there. I'm going to click on that. What? That was weird.
Good night, Lady Swan. Have a great night.
All right, good night, Lady Swan.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right. Good night, Lady Swan. Thank you. Awesome. Cool, JoJo.
That sounded like a creepy, like spooky voice that said, "Get out." All right. Did that say Dawn?
Yeah. That is some creepiness.
All right, I clicked join and it had me fill out 3 questions.
This is some weirdness.
What is that one?
Whatever kind of ghost it is, it's taking a lot of your power and energy. It's cool though.
I still can't get over that little girl though.
Yeah, that was creepy.
That little girl a while ago when she said "mom," and then it kept saying "pop, pop, pop, pop."
Yeah.
When I was, and nobody knew I was popping popcorn, but I popped popcorn. Yeah, that was weird.
Awesome. Awesome. That is awesome, y'all. Thank y'all so much. They put you up there on the Facebook deal there, Eagle Eye, to help you grow.
Yes, thank you.
That is awesome. Hey, Sky,
Yeah.
I want to send you something that was just sent to me by a friend. Now, I think that's what interests you more. I'm not that interested in it. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I like the movie Deadpool.
Okay.
Yeah, that is awesome. I mean, dadgum, her screen is just going nuts over there.
Oh heck yeah, that's cool.
you know what that is, don't you?
Bum chicka bang wang 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 some mother. That's funny. That is some funniness.
Yeah, that is something else there. Heck yeah, that is just awesome. Y'all are awesome. I mean, that's one thing I loved about. There is over 300 members in Nation 13 now. Wow, y'all have grown a lot. And that's something else I miss. You know, what happened to he was always yelling, but he was so freaking energetic too. And I know he ended up in the hospital, and he couldn't be live as much as he used to be. I can't remember his name. It was something Dad. It's not East Dad. It's something else.
I don't know.
Well, JoJo and Brian used to go to his streams a lot. I can't remember his name. Lunatic. Yes.
Yeah.
How is he
Lunatic Dad?
doing? I have not seen or heard from him either in a long time. Is he okay? Last I knew, he was in the hospital, and that was it. We lost Candy.
Yeah. Oh, she just muted herself. But no, my whole screen's now shifting. It's like
That's
crazy.
cool.
You don't know?
He
I
still
hope he's
posts his
okay.
videos and stuff. He still posts his videos and stuff.
That's awesome. That's
I'm
awesome.
so-
Yeah, 'cause, I mean,
I still see his videos and stuff every once in a while.
okay, enough said, JoJo. Enough said. Gotcha. Enough said. All right. Yeah, but I mean, it's still good to see y'all. You know, it brings joy to my heart seeing y'all pop in here and just surprise me the way y'all did that. Wow. You know, that, like I was saying, it brings back a lot of memories, You know, that's one thing I say. You know, when I was actually trying to grow my channel and actually trying to do stuff, I'd go over to JoJo's and Brian's streams all the time, and you know, show love over there, and there are people who show love back, and it was awesome. You know, it was when YouTube was actually a friendly zone. You know, it was a friend zone. You could actually go and help somebody, and knowing that they're going to help you back in return, and there was going to be no drama. It was awesome. Yeah, gum, they are really playing with her camera over there. Y'all see that big old hand come down towards Sky's head? It's like a big old black hand on big fingers come towards Sky's head from across the middle.
Yeah, I see it, man.
Yeah, that's spooky looking. Don't look up, Sky. Don't look up.
All right, keep the language down.
The story of Dory. Hello, story of Dory.
Thomas,
Hello, Story Dory.
how are you? Thomas, you sexy.
They know who they are.
JoJo.
Apparently, they're good people. If they're friends of JoJo's, they're friends of mine over here. I'll throw you a wrench. I promise I can't miss your head. I want to do it. I don't know Ballard. Now, I'm sorry if it hits you. JoJo, sit down.
JoJo, awesome.
Thank you, JoJo. Yeah, we're trying to help the beautiful woman right here, top screen right here that I'm pointing at, get her channel going back up again. She's having to start from rock bottom. And Kenny's periodically throwing a link up in the chat so you can click on it easily. To show her some love and get her going again. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome.
Awesome. I'm very awesome.
Yeah, see, I'm the same way. I got no problem with JoJo or the people that's associated with her. JoJo is a cool bitch. She's cool people. And I mean that in a good way, not a bad way. I don't want to see her on her. I don't want to be on her bad side. Never. Wow. That was crazy. Stop flirting with your JoJo. Okay, I'll leave your JoJo alone. Nah, JoJo looks like the one that would turn on and like just knock you on your ass without even thinking about it. Oh, he's funny you're not in bed. That is awesome. Man. Yeah, we got the spirit box in the background going, and if you notice, every time it goes off real hard, you'll see her screen flash. And if you notice, I do believe she's using her phone. It's over there on the mantle across from her.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's nowhere near the computer or the screen for it to be messing with the screen. On the phone now, just took the dogs out. Nice. I'm pretty sure Kenny's going to be doing the same here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In just a little bit. It ain't time yet. Don't look at me like that.
I can't believe my alarm's gonna go off in about 10 minutes or 20 minutes.
Oh, wow. Is it? You got to go to work today or?
No, I have my alarm clock set to
Oh, my goodness.
at 5:30. Because when school starts again, I have to get up at 5:30. So, and I've actually been enjoying getting up that early. I really have. So.
Yeah. If I get up that early, there's going to be a pot of coffee calling my name.
Well, that's what I do. I got a pot of coffee going, and I go and I play on video games.
Well, I went and fixed me an instant cup a while ago. When I went and popped popcorn. Well, I didn't want to fix a whole pot. I just wanted one cup. So I got instant. It's not so bad.
Forget that. You won't catch me drinking that shit. I got a whole jar of it here in the house, and I won't touch it.
I used to be that way. Then a couple of years ago, storm knocked my power out, and I didn't have no way to fix coffee, so I made me a little fire in my grill and put my little teapot thing up there, and I learned to drink instant coffee. I had to have coffee.
Heck yeah.
Yep, had to have some, so.
That is awesome.
And I've been drinking it ever since.
Man, my stomach, I haven't eaten at all. And my stomach's just giving me fits now. And I'm in there like, I can smell that burnt tea I burnt too still.
Mm-hmm. What? It's not time. No, it's not. It's not time yet. Don't be giving me that look.
Man, it's been active tonight. I tell you what, that thing is just going nuts with your camera. Did that just say, "What's up, man"?
What's up, man?
Did that say Rob?
Yeah.
Something like Rob.
I heard, "What's up, man?" And then I heard, "Rob." How did I burn my tea? I had I had it boiling on the stove. I came in here, was doing this, and forgot about it.
left. She
I was like,
went back.
you could ask him. You could probably watch the stream later on. I go, oh.
Yeah.
I was
And
like,
I had just
oh.
told him,
I
don't
did.
burn your teeth. Don't burn your teeth. Oh, I won't. What happened? Burnt his teeth.
Yeah, I burnt my teeth. I'm going to go to the pot and make some new teeth. I'm going to wait till I'm done with this before I even think about making teeth so I can focus on it. I
Yeah.
like to step a Ford symbol in my head so I can be like a Ford and focus. I appreciate y'all coming in. I appreciate the thumbs up. I appreciate y'all going over and helping Eagle Eye out. That is awesome.
All right,
You are awesome.
I'm gonna put the box off. See if it clears my camera clears up.
I'm all fixing to cut my hair like what? I couldn't hear.
I'm gonna shut
I
this off.
couldn't hear what you said.
Oh,
It's probably so quiet without it now. I thought she turned it off. It was still going.
that's because the white noise was on. That's what it was. Oh, my camera's still straight up. That's why I kept hearing white noise. See, the white noise stays playing even
Your
when
cam-
it's off. And it's still, my camera's
Your
off.
camera's still going.
Yeah, holy cow.
You don't have to leave one unless you want to. I'm not picky about it. Most people are. I'm not picky about it.
Yeah.
I'm just happy you stopped by to give me a view. That's all I'm happy about. You stopping by, staying in the stream long enough to come to have a conversation with. That makes me happy.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting there saying earlier that I had like so many freaking thumbs ups, and then someone decided to give me a thumbs down. Thanks for the view. At least I know you came by my channel to check me out.
Exactly.
The thumbs down still gives me an idea that somebody stopped by to check me out to see if they liked it or not. Most I can do is appreciate it, and I do.
Yep. I always
I
say I
still
might
see-
not
look-
be
look.
everybody's cup of tea, but oh well. At least I'm somebody's cup of tea.
Thank
what
you
I
so
always
much,
say.
JoJo. Thank you. I appreciate it. I shared mine to Twitter. I guess I could share it to Nations 13 too, but I'm pretty sure you already did that. Wow, just as I said it. I just got the notification for it just as I said it. Man, y'all are fast. Now my computer's going with Facebook. That's something I gotta do. I gotta turn on and sign out of Facebook off my PC. That daggone thing pops notifications up. If I'm watching a show, it'll pop it up there in the show. It's like, do I want to look at you? No, I don't. I want to watch my show. Yeah, y'all are awesome. I appreciate y'all so much. I miss y'all. I miss spending time with y'all on y'all streams. I miss the times, you know, the just the atmosphere. You know, that's what I liked about when I was coming up and starting, you know, before I could even do my full-on live stream on my phone and stuff like that. Y'all were like helping out, and just it was awesome. It was like a place to, how would you put it? Like going over to a friend's house and hanging out. That's what it was like. You know, you're meeting new people. Everybody's got good vibes. Everybody's good, going, and happy. Heck, even whenever Carlos was going around and trolling people, Carlos is a good people as well. He gets a bad rep. Carlos only acts crazy whenever Carlos gets pushed to be acting crazy. You know, someone's got to make him mad.
Yep.
The camera. Oh.
Yeah, You might want to like turn your camera off and turn it back on, see if it slows down or stops. Not, we can still see you. You're still there. Yeah, we can still see you. Looking right at you. She's all looking at the computer like, what? I know I turned it off. What?
No, I don't know what I did.
Now she's below me.
Yeah,
Now
but
she's a white dot.
I know. What if I? Okay. No,
There you go.
no.
No, it's still doing it.
Still all screwed up.
No, it's still doing it.
Yeah. It's all right.
Is that a laptop camera or is it like an actual external camera?
It's a HD 1080p. It's a actual camera.
So it's an external camera? Is it hooked into a laptop or something?
It's hooked up to my computer. It's
All right.
sitting on top of my monitor.
I'm wondering if it's not the connection between the computer, where it plugs into the USB port. It's not getting a good connection. You might want to wiggle that and see if it.
Oh, I can try that. Yeah, but it happened just after I turned my spirit box on.
Yeah, I know. But I know.
That's
It's just weird.
crazy.
Oh, we got some go chat here. Yeah, when Carlos first came to my channel, I was like, I know who you are, and I'm giving you a wrench. He's like, you heard of me? I said, yes, I heard of you, and I am not getting on your bad side. I don't even know if he's still around or not.
Yeah, he's still around.
He's still around. Not as much as he used to be, but he's still around. I see him pop up every now and then. Every now and then he'll pop into my stream. That's him. Hey,
Yeah,
Carlos.
that dude there. you know, if anybody made him mad, I don't know how he kept up with all them daggum troll accounts. Oh my goodness! I give the man props. You know, he had people following him around, and he had his own. It's like, man, you made that dude mad. He got the whole freaking herd coming after you. You just messed up.
Exactly. That's one that you want on your good side. Don't want to make you mad.
He's comic, you know. He's hilarious. He's funny. He's got a good sense of humor. Okay, Sky, no playing with the pickle over there. I hear the mic rubbing back and forth. Y'all see that hand? Look at that. You see that hand that come up right by his shoulder and went back? That was creepy. I guess the spirit's going to come up and tap you on the shoulder again.
He's like, yeah.
I can see him hit me up on Hangouts tomorrow. Be like, man, you suck, dude. No sooner did I fall asleep, something tapped me on my shoulder, and I couldn't get back to sleep. Oh, there she is. There she is. She's back. That's what I get for not paying attention to the basement. She's still flickering, though. So I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Oh well, no big deal. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and everything is still.
Wow. Who had the vehicle go by?
I did.
I heard that.
That would sound like a nice sounding truck right there. Whoa!
I don't think it was
Going
a
right
truck.
by. Yeah, it was either a truck or a bike, and if that was a bike, they did something to the pipe.
Yeah, it was a bike.
Yeah. That was crazy. That came in loud and clear. You got one hell of a microphone going on over there.
Well, my
Mhm.
window's right there when it's open, and my road's right there. So it's like right behind me. But yeah.
Yeah, I still have to get laundry done. I gotta get a shower. I gotta get stuff loaded up in my truck. I want to be doing some camping. Now I was supposed to do this last night, but I had set up a plan to do this as well. This came up. This was a little bit more important to me. So I still have plenty of time to do the rest. It ain't going to take me long to do like a good deal of clothes and get a shower and empty out the bed of my truck, which I already got the bed of my truck in the back of the house right here. So I got to just load up this bed that's sitting right here into the back of it and get it set up and all that fun stuff. Going to go camping. Everybody's talking about, be secluded, stay away from other people 6 feet, gotta have distance. Well, technically, if you're camping, you're pretty much secluded. That's some good quarantine time right there.
Mhm.
And it gets me out of this house long enough to do something. But I am getting pretty tired, and I have to get this stuff done. I'm going to have to catch me a couple of weeks of naps, and because I got to drive too. I got a long drive.
Mhm.
I have like a 2-hour drive.
Yep.
Yeah. You've been live for 8 hours.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't
Yeah.
believe the time. You're sitting there like your alarm's about to go off. I looked. I was like, holy crap!
In 2
Got
minutes,
blink
my
one more
alarm's going to
time.
go off. I've got 3 alarms to wake me up, so they're all going to go off. It's cool. It's cool, though. So I'll probably be up for the rest of the day again. But it's cool.
You going? Did you at least have fun?
Oh, heck yeah. Had loads
I
of
had fun.
fun.
It
That's
was
all that
good
matters.
seeing you.
It's awesome.
Good. That was a good spirit session too. Some good
Yeah, I still
EVPs on
find it
that.
funny. I'm going to have to go back and find where it says Zach Began. I'm telling you, I heard a spirit say Zach. There's a couple of things behind it that said Began.
That's crazy. Well, they could be spirits that, know him. And they're trying to contact
Yeah, but I
him.
mean, he's also got that entity that's been following him, that's been attached to him. Number 6.
Yeah, I haven't.
Everybody got like deadly quiet.
You do not know the power of the Christ.
Yeah, it was. It was like dead silent. Just
Yeah.
okay. It's too quiet. Come on now.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had like he
No.
he was sitting there trying to help this chick that was apparently supposedly possessed. This little girl.
Oh
Ooh,
That's
Oh,
that
scary.
scared the
Jay.
crap out of me. I'm gonna have to go change my door.
my God. This guy got doubly quiet, so hey, wake up time.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah,
I knew it
that
gonna
was
happen.
loud.
No. I knew it was gonna happen too, and I still
Yeah.
got scared.
that was definitely loud.
Well, I got 3. I have okay.
If you were barely, if you were just, yeah, that would
I
definitely
have
wake you up.
I'm telling you,
3 phones with the
that right there
alarm clock.
would wake the dead.
It probably
That was so
just
daggone
did.
loud.
Well, they're
It
on.
probably
I
just
can see
did.
her in the morning.
They'll wake me up.
Yeah,
No, when
I
they
can see
go
her in the
off,
morning,
I'm
dead asleep, and it goes off. Stop.
No, actually, what's I'm in the office. I wake up. I'm okay, cool. Time to get up. I go shut them off. I go downstairs. I make a pot of coffee. I go turn on computer or the Xbox and play video games until I go to work. If I don't have to work, I play video games all day. What a life, right? Got nowhere else to go.
Heck yes,
We're
yeah.
not supposed to go anywhere until this stupid.
See, that's
weather
different than
changes.
me. If I set an alarm, I have to set one up next to my bed. I have to set one up across the room and set one up in the other part of the house.
Yeah, that's
So I
what
have
I
no
do.
choice but to get up, turn this one off,
Well,
go up to the next one,
exactly.
turn it off, be like, stop.
That's exactly.
Otherwise, I
My
want to sit there,
phone's
hit the
by
snooze
my
button, and
head.
pass out.
I have one here. My phone's over there on my windowsill. I have one here, and then one just blown on the floor somewhere. So I got to go find it.
Well, when it
And
goes
then-
off, you'll find it.
Yeah. So I got to get up to shut these off, and then by that time, my whole body starts waking up. Then I got to go down to use the bathroom. And I'm like, all right, I'm up. No going back to bed, and I can't sleep during the day either. For some reason, I can't. It's just doesn't happen anymore. I don't take naps anymore.
See,
during
and
the
I'm
day,
different. I try to sleep at
Yeah.
night, but I can't. I'm a night owl. And during the day, I have this cardboard piece over my window, and I got a dark blanket over it, and I sleep like it's nighttime. I sleep no problem.
Oh, there you go.
So mine's completely opposite. I can't do it during the day. Or during the night. I can't sleep. There's times I get my
Yeah.
days and nights turned back around, and I'll be just fine. But then it eventually works its way back around.
Right.
It's so hard to get your days and nights turned around, but it's so easy
Yeah.
to get it flipped around.
Yeah, because ever since my daughter was off of school and stuff, she probably be going to bed right now. And of course, I have to go to bed. I force myself because I have to go to work.
Y'all see Kenny's curtain moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a fan blowing.
You have your win. Okay.
Got a fan
All right. Well, that makes sense.
on. Yeah.
I thought she was tugging at a pickle up there trying to hide it.
No.
Maybe. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, I got a little
Yeah.
fan here.
I thought she was just saying, "Oh, I got a little pickle here," but
No, you're the one that's got the little pickle.
Oh.
hey, now, shh, that's
Oh.
Oh Lord.
there's nothing wrong with a sweet pickle every now and then.
He is
As long as you know
always
how to
picking
use
at me.
them,
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
All right, phone.
Okay.
Charge.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead. I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to go get off here, and I got to get busy. I got to get started, and got to get stuff
cool.
going. So I catch a little bit of a nap
Yeah.
before I have to head out.
Yeah.
Do what?
I said, let's go. You need
All right.
to go? Yeah.
And
Awesome.
so glad to have you here. Heading back to bed. Much love and respect. Thank you so much, Story of Dory. Did I give him?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. I got it. He's blue.
Getting back to bed.
All right.
Thanks for coming in, Thomas. It was awesome to see you.
And
again.
hope when I go live again, I'll see if she's able to come back and we do another fun episode.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Skylar over there's watching the camera trying to watch his shoulder. Make sure that hand isn't coming back there, huh?
Well, what about the one
You see that? His
coming
eyes
up-
shifted.
Well, he doesn't have to worry about the one over his shoulder. It's the one trying to tap him on the head.
Yeah, that one
Like
that's
it,
tapping on the head is kind of spooky.
Sure.
Good night, JoJo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much.
Good night, guys.
All right, night,
Yep.
JoJo.
Night, everybody.
Yeah, good night.
I sure will, JoJo.
Wendy.
Much love.
All right.
All righty, guys.
Everybody have a good
All
night.
for all the follows. Because we can't say the S word here. I know
And
that.
welcome back,
Yes.
Eagle Eye. Welcome back.
I've
Yes,
got to
welcome
start
back.
doing some
Welcome back.
videos now.
Welcome back.
Yes, thank you. It's gonna take time to get the videos going, but they'll be going. They'll be getting uploaded. So this camera,
Awesome.
yeah. Hope it gets fixed. It might once I shut the whole thing off and just reset the whole computer. So all right, guys.
All right. Thank you for being here. Thank you
Have a
for
good sleep.
coming up.
Or
And,
whatever next day. Yeah, it was fun. It was
All right.
fun.
all right.
All right.
Yeah, it sure
Bye, guys.
was. I had a blast.
Yeah. Yeah. 8 hours worth. Awesome.
Just don't forget to hit
Yeah.
end stream up at the top before you leave Red.
What are you talking about? That I don't have that.
With
What do you
StreamYard,
see?
you do. It'll be a little red
No,
button at
I
the
don't
top
have
of your
one.
screen. It
I don't
should
have
be up
one.
there.
I got one down here that says in stream at the bottom. I don't
That's
have
the
one.
Well, they
one.
might have. Well,
No,
it
that's
was
the
at
one.
the top.
Mine says leave studio.
I also have over here the stream health over here on this side, and it shows me how well the stream's going, if it's missing or if it's choppy, and it's
Yeah.
all in green. It's all good health. But then again, I'm just bullshitting because the end stream's up there.
so many people forget to click in stream
And then the stream just keeps
before they
going.
leave out, and then the stream will still be going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be kind of
So-
embarrassing, me walking through the house naked and my stream be on still. No, nobody wants to see that. I'll
Yeah.
blind everybody. They'd be sitting there
Then
pouring
it's
bleach
like,
in their eyes. I can't
yeah.
undo that.
Oh. Candy. if
Yeah,
you
oh yeah, I was
choose,
going to
or-
tell you. I actually had to take my gun, my 22 into the shop today or yesterday. My trigger broke on me,
Uh-oh.
and yeah, he's already got one of my guns. The gunsmith already has one of my guns up already. He's here for going on 2 months now because they turned around and hardened just the actual thread part of the screw. Not the whole screw, just the thread part, and left the head soft. So when he was drilling, trying to tap it out, the head just popped off. So now he can't find a drill bit that's small enough and strong enough to tap into the actual thread part to pull it out. Now my other gun, my other pistol, is now in there too, because now the trigger spring's gone. So there ain't no telling how long that's going to be there and how much that's going to cost me. Because Heritage Arms, they cost a pretty penny for their stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. But after I give you an update on that there, Candy. And I'm ready to get up out of this chair. I've been sitting here this whole time.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. I appreciate you for coming.
Yeah.
It was great.
And
It was a
hopefully
great
we got you.
first day back. Well, sort of. First day back. Yeah, I would say
Yep.
that. Even though I've been on here watching videos
Had
for
my-
who knows how long, but yeah. It was great. All right, guys. I'll see you again.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
She's like trying to find the button. How do I leave? All right. I am going to get off here, and y'all have a good one. And we're down to 5, which is okay. Thank you all so much. Those of you that stayed this
Later,
long
guys.
and are in the chat and watching. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all
Later,
so much.
Sky.
Bye, Sky. I didn't know he was leaving. He just like gone. So did she. She just left too. She's fine. All right. Bye, everybody. Y'all have a good one. And y'all have a good night or good morning.